Live. Let's share this to the Discord. I don't think he's doing anything on Mondays. Oh, hold up. It's so dumb. I'm looking at this thing that Easy made. This bro, I'm ripped. This is my my UVC. That's my UVC fight card. I'm freaking ripped, buddy. I got a dang 38 pack. That's awesome. How do I react to it? All right. Back to my Discord. Nope, don't go there. Right here. Right here. I didn't make any hamburger helper because I forgot to get milk, but I did need to cook that beef. So I just made a giant plate of beef, cheese, a couple eggs, onions, and peppers with ketchup and ranch. Tastes all right to me. All right, eat dinner. Kind of back to the not quite totally carnivore diet, but pretty close. I didn't buy a bunch of like like the frozen burritos, and I've been buying a lot of like frozen foods lately. Just quick like Totino's pizzas and Hot Pockets and crap like that. So this last grocery trip, I got chicken, pork chops, sausage, steaks. I got 3 steaks. I got a sirloin that I ate already, and I have 2 New York strip steaks that I still need to eat. Beef, cheese, and now we're kind of back on the protein diet. It's not 100% protein, not 100% carnivore, but close. Oh, Biden's delivering speech?
The first lady behind him there. He said earlier in the evening his heart still beats a little faster when she comes down the stairs. And there you see the message of the evening. Thank you.
That is not Biden.
The first lady waving to the crowd. He pledged to be the best of all.
Be a country in the world that doesn't think we're the leading.
No, that's not Joe. That's not Joe. I don't believe it. Look at the comments. I don't know how people are actually cheering for this, but we'll see what they're talking about. We love Joe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You love Joe because he dropped out of the race so that your op could slide up in there. Yeah, did you hear that, Seesaw? That's crazy. If his heart beats any faster, he gonna die.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ridiculous.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The chant like evolved. It went from "We love Joe" to "Thank you, Joe." Thank you, Joe. I think.
That was my daughter. Thank you.
See, now it's "Thank you, Joe." Thank you, Joe. It was "We love Joe." I don't even know what they're saying now. Allah Akbar.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your... I tell you what.
Shut up.
To my dearest...
In what world
brother
does this guy
Ashley,
deserve this much of an applause break?
God love you, you're incredible. Thank you for the introduction and for being my courageous heart, along with Hunter and our entire family, and especially our rock, Jill. Who, as those of you who know us, she still leaves me both breathless and speechless. Everybody knows her. I love her more than she...
Joe, you're always breathless and speechless. Like literally all the time.
She loves me. She walks down the stairs and I still get that going boom, boom, boom. You all will know me. No, not kidding. Let's give a special round of applause to our First Lady, Jill Biden.
She probably walks down the stairs to administer the drugs that keep your heart beating. That's why.
Dad. My dad used to have an expression, for real. He'd say, Joey,
For real.
family is the beginning, the middle, and the end. And I love you all. Folks, And America, I love you.
I love you. You love me.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you. Are you ready to vote for freedom?
No.
Are you ready to vote for democracy and for America?
No.
Let me ask you, are you ready to elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, President and Vice President of the United States?
Look at gay Tim. He's about to cry. Tim, you got some horse sperm in your eyes? Are you crying?
My fellow Democrats, my fellow Americans, nearly 4 years ago,
He's into zoology.
in winter, on the steps of the Capitol, on a cold January day,
I slipped.
I raised my right hand and I swore an oath to you and to God to preserve,
Go.
protect, and defend the Constitution and to faithfully execute the office of the President of the United States. In front of me was a city surrounded by the National Guard. Behind me, a Capitol just 2 weeks before.
Oh, here we go.
Overrun by a violent mob.
Oh my God.
What I knew then,
You talking about Black Lives
from
Matter?
the bottom of my heart, that I knew now, there is no place in America for political violence. None. You cannot say you love your country only when you win. In that moment, I wasn't looking to the past. I was looking to the future.
This is such a joke.
I spoke of the work at hand, the moment we had to meet. It was, as I told you then, a winter of peril and possibility. Of peril and possibility. We're in the grip of a once-in-a-century pandemic, historic joblessness,
Jobless.
a call for racial justice long overdue, clear
A racial
and present
justice?
threats to our very democracy. Thank you.
So there's like probably an operative somewhere in the audience, and they're like, he's starting to slur up his speech a little bit. Start a chant. Give him a break. Let him breathe. So somebody random in the audience, it sounds random, but that person's not random. Just starts going, "We love Joe. We love Joe." And everybody else around's like, "Oh, we're chanting? Chant." He can't get through a sentence. He's stumbling. Give him a second. Look at Nancy. What up, Nancy?
And yet I believed then, and I believe now, that progress was and is possible. Justice is achievable. And our best days are not behind us, they're before us.
Weren't you dying like 2 weeks ago?
The winter has passed, and with a grateful heart, I stand before you now on this August night to report that democracy has prevailed. Democracy has delivered. And now democracy must be preserved. You've heard me say it before. We're facing an inflection point. One of those rare moments in history.
What was that cut? That was a weird
when the
cut.
decisions we make now will deter moment we're facing to be said before.
Why is there a
We're
phone ringing?
facing an inflection point. One of those rare moments in history when the decisions we make now will determine the fate of our nation and the world for decades to come. That's not hyperbole, I mean it literally. We're in a battle for...
Look at Tim. Why does Tim look so sad? Did she know she picked a guy with a face like that? He's like the guy in Sopranos. Hey, Paulie. Hey, Paulie. What you doing about it? What you know about it, Paulie?
For the very soul of America. I ran for president in 2020 because of what I saw in Charlottesville.
Oh, my
In
God.
August of 2017, extremists coming out of the woods, carrying torches,
Tiki
their
torches?
veins bulging
Oh,
from their necks, carrying Nazi swastikas, and chanting the same exact anti-Semitic bile that was heard in Germany in the early 30s. Neo-Nazis, white supremacists,
Oh, my God.
the Ku Klux Klan, so emboldened by a president then in the White House
God, people are so gullible.
that they saw as an ally. They didn't even
The
bother to wear
KKK.
their hoods.
The KKK. When we now have 330 million people in America, there are 3,300 KKK members in America. But we're still worried about the KKK. Then when I say that to people, they're like, what are your sources? Don't worry about what my sources are. Go read some books. Go read Up From Slavery from Booker T. Washington. Go watch Uncle Tom 1 and 2. Go listen to some smart black people. Not these civil rights commies who lie to you and change history. KKK was not a big deal. They weren't just roving from town to town, killing all the Negroes. No, that's not what happened. That never happened. There was no Tulsa massacre. It was a Tulsa race riots. Just as many white people died as black people. Lynching started in the Civil War. It was white soldiers lynching white soldiers on the other side. People are so gullible. They eat up the revisionist history.
Hate was on the march in America. Old ghosts in new garments,
Old ghosts.
stirring up the oldest divisions, stoking the oldest fears, giving oxygen to the oldest forces that they long sought to tear apart America. In the process, a young woman was killed. When I contacted her mother, I asked about what happened. She told me. When the president was asked what he thought had happened, Donald Trump said, and I quote,
Very fine people.
"There are very fine people on both sides."
Both sides.
My God. That's what he said. That is what he said and what he meant. That's what I
He's right.
realized. Had listened to the admonition of my dead son. I could not stay in the sidelines. So I ran. Because I had no intention of running again. I just lost part of my soul.
You know who else knows a
ran
thing
with
or
a
two
deep
about
conviction.
running? Tim Waltz.
In America, I know and believe in an America where honesty, dignity, decency still
He didn't
matter.
waltz.
An America where
Tim didn't waltz into his military service. He ran from it. They should call him Tim Ran instead of Tim Waltz. He ain't waltzing.
everyone
He
has
running.
a fair shot and hate has no safe harbor. An America where the fundamental creed of this nation, that all of us are created equal, is still very much alive. And a broad coalition of Americans joined with me.
What?
81 million voters voted for us. time in all of history. Because of all of you in this room and others, we came together in 2020 to save democracy. As your president, I've been determined to keep America moving forward, not going back, to stand against hate and violence in all its forms, to be a nation where we not only live with but thrive on diversity.
Oh,
Demonizing
wow. Do we?
no one,
Do we now,
leaving no
Joe?
one behind, and becoming the nation that we profess to be. I also ran to rebuild the backbone of America, the middle class.
Right. That's not what happens with your policies. What happens is the poor get poorer and the rich get richer, and there's no upward mobility. We lose the middle class. The elites stay the elites, the middle class becomes the poor, and the poor become the more poor.
I made a commitment to you that I be a president for all Americans, whether you voted for me or not. We have done that. Studies show the major
What did
bills
he
we
just
have
say?
passed actually delivered.
What did he just say? Did he just say I made a promise that I would become the president whether you voted for me or not? Is that what he just said? No.
I made a commitment to you that I be a president for all Americans, whether you voted for me or not.
Whoa! Wait. Was that a Freudian slip there? Joe, you said you would made a commitment to become the president for all Americans, whether they voted for him or not. I know what he's trying to say, but you get what it sounds like he's saying? Like, even if America didn't really vote for you, you would still find a way to become president? Huh. What's the timestamp on this? Could somebody clip this? What's the timestamp on this? See, this is still live, so I gotta find it on my phone.
We have done that.
I don't know how to clip it on my computer.
The major bills we have passed actually delivered more to red states than blue. Because the job of the president is delivered to all of America. Because of you, and I'm not exaggerating.
I guarantee you're going to see clips about that tomorrow, or you're going to hear conservative pundits talking about it. They're going to say, he said, I made a commitment to become the president whether you voted for me or not.
Because of you, we've had one of the most extraordinary 4 years of progress ever, period. When I say we...
I said it first. They're going to say it because they're show watchers. Crowder, Quartering, all you guys are show watchers. I know it. You steal my jokes. You steal my takes.
I mean Kamala and me. Just think about it. COVID no longer controls our lives.
It never did.
We've gone from economic crisis to the strongest economy in the entire world.
Bullshit.
Record 16 million new jobs. Record small business growth. Record high stock market. Record high 401ks. Wages up. And inflation down, way down, and continuing to go down.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Smallest racial wealth gap in 20 years.
Because everybody's poor.
We both know we have more to do, but we're moving in the right direction. More Americans have peace of mind that comes from having health insurance. More Americans have health insurance today than ever before in American history.
I don't know. I don't know the fact check on that, but I think
And after,
he's probably skewing it.
Beginning to fight for 50 years to give Medicare the power to negotiate lower prescription drug prices, we finally beat Big Pharma.
I would be like fact checking all of this right now and putting it in a folder for Biden, but he's on his way out. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about any Biden debates coming up.
And guess who cast the tie-breaking vote? Vice President, soon-to-be President Kamala Harris. And now it's the law of the land.
Well, I mean, you called her president.
Instead of paying $400 a month for insulin and seniors with diabetes.
And this is how I know this was all part of the plan. This was all set up to do it this way because he called her the president multiple times. He called her president. President Kamala. President Kamala. They were planning for this. They were putting that in his head way before time. We just all, on the right, we all thought Kamala's too dumb and nobody likes her. There's no way they're going to put her in. Trump. Spoiler alert, we were wrong. It wasn't Big Mike. It wasn't Oprah. It wasn't Gavin Newsom. It was Kamala sweeping in there. And this was all part of the plan from the beginning. And they've been telling us. Hindsight's 2020, but, you know, we've been saying for a while, Kamala, if we impeach Biden, if this happens, if Biden dies, what happens? Kamala gets in. Kamala gets in. So everybody's been kind of building up to Kamala getting in there. And I just thought she was too dumb to get picked, but she didn't have to get picked. They found a way around that. That's your democracy, Democrats. There you go.
We'll pay $35 a month. The law we passed already includes, starting in January, every senior's total prescription cost can be capped at $2,000 no matter how expensive the drugs they have. And what we don't focus on, and our Republican friends don't seem to understand, our reforms don't just save seniors money, they save the American taxpayers money. You know what we just passed saves? It saved $160 billion over the next decade. That's not hyperbole. It's because Medicare no longer has to pay those exorbitant prices to the Big Pharma. But look. Oh.
You hear that? He got stuck and he was zoning out and he was stumbling his words around and the chant started up again. See, they have chants. They have chant ops hiding in the audience. And they got earpieces and they say, oh, he's flubbing his words. He's messing up. He's zoning out. Bring him back in. Chant. Start the chant.
Has to pay those exorbitant prices
to
the Big Pharma. But look.
They saw him look over here. They're like, what's he looking at? He started to trail. He was super energized. I'm going to, they don't have their cap in their insurance. And then the medical companies don't have to. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Bro, it's like clockwork.
Oh, thank you, Kamala, too. Look.
Whenever Joe starts to...
How can we have the strongest economy in the world without the best infrastructure in the world? Donald Trump promised infrastructure week.
No president picks a VP expecting them to replace them. That's like saying, I'm expecting to be dead in 4 years. So they don't expect them to replace them. They do replace them, but their expectations is that they're going to be alive in 4 to 8 years.
Every week.
It's a stop loss. Where's Mike Pence? Mike Pence was a loser. He's done.
For 4 years. And he never built a damn thing.
What did he say?
For 4 years. Trump promised infrastructure week. Every week for 4 years. And he never built a damn thing.
Yeah, I think you're lying, Joe. I know he built a lot of wall, and then you just left the steel out there in the desert, buddy.
Remember, we were told we couldn't get it done. Remember when we came into office, we couldn't get anything passed? But right now, we're giving America an infrastructure decade, not week. We're modernizing.
What do you mean?
Our roads, our bridges, our ports, our airports, our trains, our buses. Removing every lead pipe from schools and homes so every child can drink clean water. Providing affordable high-speed internet for every American, no matter where they live, not unlike what Roosevelt did with electricity. And so much more.
No.
We are uniting the country.
I don't think that's true. How would I word this? Successors? "15 vice presidents went on to become president. 8 were because of the death of 8 became because of the death of the president, and 4 of those 8 went on to become president again." But this is also a correlation causality thing. All of the politicians run in like the same families for all of our history. They're all like the same groups of people, and they're all related. So it's expected that if you were vice president, one day you might be president.
We're growing our economy. We're improving our quality of life.
Sure.
And we're building a better America. Because that's who we are. How can we be the strongest nation in the world without leading the world in science and technology? After years.
I don't see you hanging out with Elon Musk. You're trying to shut down Bitcoin, Joe, on your way out.
Importing 90% of our semiconductor chips from abroad.
Oh, the CHIPS Act.
Which America invented those chips. Our Chips and Science Act meant that private companies from around the world are now investing literally tens of billions of dollars to build new chip factories right here in America. And over that period, they'll create tens of thousands of jobs. And many of those jobs in the so-called fabs, the buildings that make the chips, are being constructed now. And guess what? The average salary in those fabs, size of a football field, will be over $100,000 a year, and you don't need a college degree. Because of you and so many electeds out there, American manufacturing is back.
I want to clip that and have that as a sound drop. And whenever somebody's like, "You're not educated," drop the "You don't need a college degree" from Joe Biden as a soundboard.
Where the hell to say we wouldn't lead the world in manufacturing? 800,000 new manufacturing jobs.
It's not sending on Discord? Huh. Want to go make some chips now? Josh want to go make some chips now. I want to go make some chips now. Oh, you mean computer chips? Shoot, yeah, I'm gonna go to college. I don't have to go to college. You don't have to go to college. That's what Joe said. So, yeah, I can get a chip job in a chip factory. I'd do it. As long as I can have headphones.
Our Republican friends and others made sure they'd go abroad to get the cheapest labor. We used to import products and export jobs. Now we export American products and create American jobs. Right here in America.
Do we?
Where jobs belong.
Do we, Joe?
With every new job, with every new factory, pride and hope is being brought back to communities throughout the country that were left behind. You know you're from them, many of you. You know what it's like when that factory closed, where your mother, your father, your grandmother, grandfather worked. And now you're back, providing once again, proving that Wall Street didn't build America, the middle class built America, and unions built the middle class.
Yay, the unions. Look at this kid's pissed.
It's been my view
This
since
kid's
I
like-
came to the Senate. And that's why I'm proud to have been the first president to walk a picket line.
Bro, the kid sitting right behind Tim Walz is pissed at life. That must be his son or something.
And be labeled the most pro-union president in history, and I accept it. It's a fact.
I can't believe this. I can't believe their ticket is Tim Walz and Kamala. The Kamala thing, I can believe. I still think it's dumb as a box of rocks, but I can believe it. I get it. I get why they would do this. But Tim Walz, Tim Walz, no. Nobody has ever heard of this guy, and if you have heard of him, if you're not a normie and you talk about politics and stuff as much as I do, then you have heard of him, and it's nothing good. It's nothing good. Nobody's happy about what's going on in Minnesota right now. Minneapolis. Nobody who lives in Minneapolis is happy. They still keep voting these people in because it's a bunch of rich people. They get to like look over this stuff. They don't see that their city's being overrun by Somalians. They live in a penthouse and they walk like a block to work, and they're in like the ritzy neighborhood, and there's a bunch of bullshit. I'm starting to sound like Marx. I agree with a lot of Marx descriptors. I don't agree with his prescriptions. That's why when when they're talking about like the red pill, they're like, well, they all have really accurate descriptions. I just don't like some of their prescriptions. I like them because they're really accurate with their descriptions. It's not hard to be accurate with a damn description. You just say what it is. You don't get any bonus points for making a good description. Anybody can make a good description. Anybody can describe to you what is right in front. Sky's blue. Sky's blue. Oh, sun goes down. Sky gets red. Sky gets dark. Sky's dark now. The sun is the big orange one. That's descriptions.
Because when you
Marx was right with his descriptions. These rich people will eat everybody, and they screw up nations. Damn. You think the dang, what am I trying to say? The Bolsheviks were the elites? They weren't. They were ran by elites, but they got middle class and working people to rise up. and say, we're the majority. But they weren't. They all ended up dead. But the elites, they were chilling, getting more rich. They're using you like puppets.
Do well, we all do well. You got it, man. You got it.
What are they saying? Union Joe?
I agree.
Nobody knows what the chant is.
I'm proud. Look, remember we told we couldn't get anything done because we couldn't get anything
That crazy cat lady was one of the chant starters.
done in the Congress. But with your support, we passed the most significant climate law in the history of mankind. For $370 billion.
It's Russian for majority. The majority class.
Cutting carbon emissions in half by 2030.
Menshevik would be the minority. That was Lenin and Stalin convincing the Bolsheviks, the majority, the working man, to rise up against the rich people. But really, it was just a ploy to take the rich's place for the leaders of the Bolshevik armies to storm the castles and take the place as the leadership. And then they shit on the people that helped them get there. That's what these commies do. We love Joe is what they sang. No, I think that time they were saying Union Joe. Sometimes they say different stuff. I think they have a bar that tells them what to chant. Listen, I have headphones on. You're listening on a cell phone through a stream of a stream. Stream Inception. I'm listening on full ear headphones, wired in, audio on my screen. Listen, bro. Don't question me. They were saying Union Joe. Earlier they were saying we love Joe. And then they were saying thank you, Joe. But the problem is nobody really knows what chant they're supposed to be doing sometimes. So everybody kind of says all of them, and it just sounds like a blob. Because Democrats aren't that smart.
Climate Corps, similar to AmeriCorps and Peace Corps, creating tens of thousands of jobs for young people of the future who are going to make sure this continues. Creating hundreds of thousands of jobs in clean energy.
Don't call him sweetie. What are you, a snake charmer, Amanda?
For American workers, including the IBW installing 500,000 charging stations.
Ooh, chargers. Yay, we got more chargers. This is like, oh my God. We're moving into a new house, honey. How many chargers does it have? How many outlets? Got to make sure we have enough outlets. You tell them you get new electric car chargers. Yay. More chargers. That's what we need, because when I try to drive this thing across the country, I just kind of end up in Death Valley stranded, and then I die. All those deaths in Death Valley this year, that was because dumb Democrats were trying to drive electric cars across Death Valley in the heat of the summer. Death Valley tourism deaths are skyrocketing because of electric cars.
And in the process, reducing carbon emissions. And we're seeing it. We're seeing to it that the first beneficiaries of environmental initiatives are those fence line communities.
What did you just say?
That have been smothered by the legacy of pollution.
Environmental militias.
Louisiana and Delaware.
Environmental militiatives.
Route 9. All the factories, all those chemical factories are right next to the poorest neighborhoods. They're the ones we're going to bring back.
Why are you yelling? Who are you yelling at? You're about to fall over, bro.
And how? How can we be the greatest nation in the world without the best education system in the world? Donald Trump and the Republican friends, they not only can't.
The amphetamines is kind of like a roller coaster. You have rises and you have peaks. You have rises and you have peaks. They might be speedballing him. They might be throwing in a little bit of opiate so that he's not up for 3 weeks, because they need him to go to bed after this and get some sleep. So they might speedball him. They might amp him with a little amphetamine, like some Ritalin or some Adderall or something. I don't know what they got. They probably got some science stuff up in there, and then they need to bring him down, so they probably use opiates or like Ambiens or Lunestas or something like that. But it's probably just a speedball. They just slam him with a speedball, and so it's like a roller coaster. You know, you're up, your heart's racing, you're yelling, you're amped up, you're sweating, and then you're down. You're just like kind of nodding off, zoning out, falling out, slowed down, quieter, whispering, talking to yourself. And then all of a sudden you're energized again. You just want to. That's what's happening to Joe Biden right now. He's George Floyd in it.
I think they can't read very well.
Kids who can't read very well.
Seriously, think about it.
How are they expected to learn to read if they can't even fit inside the building, Joe?
Look at their project 2025. Want to do away with the Department of Education. Well, during the pandemic, Kamala and I helped states and cities get back their schools back open.
What the?
And we gave public school teachers a raise. We created apprenticeships with businesses and communities, putting students on a path to a good paying job, whether or not they go to college. And by the way, we're making college a hell of a lot more affordable.
Well, you just told me I could go make chips and I don't need college.
$100. Over $15 billion for HBCUs. Minority services.
Yeah. An espresso and a Tylenol.
Including Hispanic institutions and tribal colleges. We kept our commitment to provide more student relief than ever by lifting the burden of helping millions of families so they can get married, start a family, buy a home, and begin to build family wealth and contribute to the community. Hold on,
I'm going to try to say that. Begin to build family wealth and contribute to the community. Begin to build family wealth and contribute in the community.
It's not costing us, it's creating more wealth.
I need his drug.
We fundamentally transformed how our economy grows. From the middle out and the bottom up. Instead
You need
of
a
the top
snowflake.
down. You know,
And then the pills.
my dad used to say there wasn't a whole hell of a lot to drop down on my kitchen table at the end of the month. I come from a basic middle-class family. 3-bedroom house, 4 kids, a grandpa living with us. Decent
Grandpa
neighborhood.
living with us. This is probably all bullshit. You know Joe doesn't remember anything about his childhood right now.
Never a penny to spare. And look, that top-down notion never worked. A lot of Democrats didn't think it worked, but thought it worked.
It's worked great in America.
And when we did all that, what we've done.
It's worked great since the beginning of America. We've exceeded. We've grown in population size, in industry, in infrastructure, in medical advancements, in scientific advancements, in leading the world in technology. The list goes on and on and on and on of what America's done in 2 years. We've caught up and surpassed regimes and nations that have been around for thousands of years. Egypt, freaking China, all of Europe. This is just done, and we used a top-down capitalist Christian based I won't say Christian, I'll say a God-based. What's the word I'm looking for? A theocracy, a theity, not a theity. What's the freaking? They believed in God, deist. They believed in God. Maybe they had different views of Christianity and different Christian gods, but they believed in one God, the Father, the Abrahamic God. Not a thing, Josh. How many politicians you think are getting high? 70%. I think I would say 70%. That's just a guess. I just pulled that number out of my Rumpelstiltskin, but I'd say 70%. Could be a lot less, could be a lot more.
Donald Trump calls America a failing nation. No, I'm serious.
Oh, I was talking about the top-down strategy that we've used, the capitalist top-down strategy, the lack of true democracy. And now our country is crumbling because that's what you guys want to do. The same shit that hasn't worked everywhere else in the world. Forever.
Think about this.
Forever.
Think about this. He publicly says to the whole world, I'm going to say something outrageous. I know more foreign leaders by their first names and know them well than anybody alive.
Shut up.
Just because I'm so
more than Trump? I bet you Trump knows more foreign leaders' first names than you do in his sleep, Joe. You might have met a lot because you've been in politics your whole life. He's met a lot. What do you mean? Trump knows more first names of world leaders than you do, Joe. You can't remember them right now. I know damn for sure you can't just start naming them off the top. I don't think you could name 4.
damn old. But I'm not joking. Think of the message he sent.
Wait, he says I know more foreign leaders than I'm.
Them well than anybody alive. Just because I'm so damn old. But I'm not joking. Think of the message he sends around the world.
Yeah, but you're still wrong. It was a funny joke, but jokes are supposed to be true and funny. That's not true. You don't know more world leaders' first names than anybody alive. Not even close. That's a lie. That should be fact checked like they fact checked Trump when he says, I had burgers. They were a mile tall. Best burgers anyone's ever had. Bigly burgers. Really delicious burgers. You've never had such a delicious burger.
When he talks about America being a failing nation, he says we're losing. He's the loser. He's dead wrong. Many of you are very successful people who travel the world. Name me a country in the world that doesn't think we're the leading nation in the world.
China, Russia, India.
Think about it. I'm being literal.
Iran.
Who could lead the world other than the United States of America? Well, guess what? America's winning, and the world's better off for it.
Everyone in BRICS.
America's more prosperous.
Brazil.
Safer today than under Donald Trump. Trump continues to lie about crime in America, like everything else. Guess what? On his watch, the murder rate went up 30%, the biggest increase in history. Meanwhile, we made the largest
all of the Scandinavian countries, Sweden. But then he like moved the goalposts. He said strength. Strongest country in the world.
Public safety ever. Now, the murder rate is falling faster than any time in history. Violent crime has dropped to the lowest level of more than 50 years. And crime will keep coming down.
Bullshit.
When we put a prosecutor in the Oval Office instead of a convicted.
No, you'll just keep changing the way you track the statistics. You'll just keep changing the way you track the stats. That's what you'll do. That's why it looks like crime's coming down. Duh.
Felon. And folks, distinguished senator from the C Senate from California and I
What did you just say? A tongue
passed
twister?
the first ban on assault.
They just give this man a tongue twister in the middle of his speech. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. What did he just say?
And folks, distinguished senator from the C Senate from California and I.
The Seguin Center from the C Senate for I can't even say that. The Seguin Center from the C Senate of California. The Seguin Center from the the Seguin Center of the Singlet of. I can't even say that. Why would you put that in this man's speech?
I passed the first ban on assault weapons. And guess what? It worked. If we care about public safety, we need to prevent gun violence.
Give us some stats, Joe.
And it makes me ashamed when I travel the
Gun
world,
violence.
which I do. More children in America are killed by a gunshot than any other cause in the United States. More die from a bullet than cancer, accidents, or anything else in the United States of America. My God. That's why Kamala and I are proud. We beat the NRA when we passed the first major bipartisan gun safety law in 30 years. I'm serious. That comes from here. And now it's time to ban assault weapons again. And demand universal background checks. It's hard. I never thought I'd stand before a crowd of Democrats and refer to a president as a liar so many times. No, I'm not trying to be funny. It's sad. Trump continues to lie about the border. Here's what he won't tell you. Trump killed the strongest bipartisan border deal in the history of the United States.
Shut up. This is how it works. Step 1, acquire statistics on firearm-related deaths among children ages 1 to 14. Step 2, combine that relatively low number with the far greater number of firearm-related deaths involving juveniles and young adults ages 15 to 19, or even ages 15 to 24. Step 3, present the resulting data as the shocking number of children ages 1 to 19 or 1 to 24 who are subjected to gun violence each day, week, month, year. Step 4, use the disingenuous statistic to advocate for predetermined gun control policies. Upon the release of CDC's 2021 fatal injury data, gun controllers dredged up this tactic once again. As with overall violent crime, firearm-related violence has been elevated in recent years alongside the conscious implementation on soft-on-crime criminal justice policies. Sadly, younger people are no exception to this increase. However, anti-gun researchers in the media abuse the CDC's data to create misleading headlines, such as the one on this March 29, 2023 CNN article titled, "Children and Teens Are More Likely to Die by Guns Than Anything Else." As the CNN article discusses, children and teens consider the data on children ages 0 to 12. For this cohort, firearm-related injuries are not the leading causes of death and are not higher than motor vehicle deaths. The number of motor vehicle deaths in this age group is more than double that of firearm-related deaths. The number of motor vehicle deaths in the 0 to 4. Also, this is because kids don't die that often because our health industry is so strong. And we got that from our top-down capitalist system that we have here. Our kids don't die a lot. So when they do die, it's going to be from an unnatural cause. Guns, more than double that is firearm. The number of motor vehicle deaths in this 0 to 14 age group is 55% higher than firearm-related deaths. Moreover, when examining those ages 0 to 16, but you don't see people trying to ban cars. They just want you to get an electrical car so that you can run out of your battery in the middle of Death Valley and fry to death. This does shift when examining those ages 15 to 19. That's because they're getting more involved into criminal activity, and gang violence and things like this is going to boost up the children who are dying to firearm-related deaths, these are gangsters. Over 80% of the firearm-related deaths that occur in the 0 to 19 age group happen among the juveniles and young adults ages 15 to 19. This disparity shouldn't be surprising. The 15 to 19 cohort is far more often engaged in the type of street crime that can give rise to firearm-related violence, and that many jurisdictions have decided to address in a more lenient manner in recent years, and they don't keep accurate statistics on it because the stats turn out to be racist. The FBI is not keeping the numbers on it anymore. And this is why cities say their gun crime rates or their crime rates are going down. Their violent crimes are going down. Look how good our city's doing. You're scuffing up the numbers. You're not counting this stuff accurately. And then what about when Jimenez, who came in illegally, lets the yacht talk on the block or something like that while he's slanging some rocks? Old Javier comes over across the border, starts shooting people up. They don't count those statistics either. And I wouldn't count that as a child gun violence. That would be an immigration problem at that point, or a gang violence problem, or a Democrat city cesspool problem. It's not a gun issue. It's not the guns doing it. The conflation of this group with young children is even more absurd when one considers that in the vast majority of jurisdictions, those 15 and older can't be prosecuted as adults. The next time you see a shocking headline about children and firearms, keep in mind how those pushing a political agenda have no interest in the truth. That's from NRA. And then Washington Post has an article about it, but they're not going to let me read it. Of course, the Facebook is going to, the White House is going to say it. $26 higher than that of other developed countries. Washington findings using stiff deaths of guns, meaning that includes deaths of 18 and 19-year-olds who are legally considered adults in most states. When you focus only on children 17 and younger, motor vehicle deaths still rank number one as they have for 6 decades. They're both wrong. More children are murdered by abortion in our country than by bullets and vehicles. More than 1 million abortions were performed last year, killing innocent children, encouraged by Joe Biden's radical policies. Base! That's from Greg Stube on, they said some people will argue guns, some people will argue automobiles. Shocker, spoiler alert, abortion's way higher than both of them.
That we negotiated with the Senate Republicans took 4 weeks. Once it passed, and they acknowledged the most expansive border change in American history, he called senators to say, don't support the bipartisan bill, because he said it would help me politically and hurt him politically. My God.
My God.
I'm serious. Think about it.
My God.
Ask even the press who doesn't like me. They'll tell you that's true. Typically Trump, once again, putting himself first and America last. Then I had to take executive action.
Broccoli head.
The result of the executive action I took, border encounters have dropped over 50%. In fact, there are fewer border crossings today than when Donald Trump left office.
That's a lie.
And unlike Trump, we will not demonize immigrants, saying they're the poison of
That's
blood
a
of America.
bald-faced lie.
Poison the blood of our country. Kamala and I are committed to strengthening legal immigration, including protecting dreamers and more. And here's what else I believe in. Protecting your freedom.
What do you mean they lie all the time? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You think they're going to put a lie in the most scrutinized speech ever on a stage? They do it all the time. What are you talking about?
Your freedom to vote. Your freedom to love who you love.
On both sides. What do you mean? You think politicians just get up there and tell the truth all day?
And your freedom to choose.
To murder your baby.
In its decision overturning Roe v. Wade.
You see this kid up at top? He's pissed. He's been pissed the whole show.
Majority wrote the following, quote.
You notice that time the camera stayed panned pretty far to the left because they want to cut that kid out. They're like, who let this kid sit behind Kamala and Tim Walz? Who is this kid? He's pissed. He's just sitting there like, oh, why am I here? This is gay. He's a Trump voter. That's probably his dad. Somebody in there. He's family to somebody because he's in the camera. So they keep the camera panned off of him. Look, this kid right here up in the top corner here. This kid right here. Earlier, the frame was more to the left because they want to get Kamala, Tim, and Jill. And so they had this guy kind of cut out and this person kind of cut out. And the centering of these three was, the camera was more to the left to have these three centered. But this kid was in the frame. And see, and they had a higher angle too to cut out the tops, cut out some of these signs and get more of these three. So this kid was totally in the frame. And he's just hating life right now. And I think his wife's pissed too. Whoever this girl is with him, she's kind of angry too. Look, they're not clapping at nothing. They both look disgruntled. They've been sitting there pissed off the whole show.
Overturning Roe v. Wade, as you heard earlier tonight, the United States Supreme Court majority wrote the following, quote, women are not without electoral or political power.
Oh, he did a wink. It's nice that he's acknowledging his lack of an ability to speak sometimes. That was kind of, I like that. He's like, I'll do that too. And then he kind of looked to the side and he kind of nodded. He's like, I got this. Electoral power.
No kidding. MAGA Republicans found out the power of women in 2022.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we found out the power of women voting a long time ago, Joe. We've known this we've been talking about this for a long time. Maybe it's just now getting popular and more mainstream. They'll repeal the 19th idea, but I mean, this is a tale as old as time.
And Donald Trump is going to find out the power of women in 2024.
Please, God, no. And this is where we lose, gentlemen. That's it. That's it. We got rid of Roe v. Wade. Women got pissed off. Everything else they'll forget. They'll forget Trump got an assassination attempt. You know, we'll forget about the court cases. We'll forget about everything. We'll forget about the border crisis. The women are not going to forget about the ability to kill their babies. They're not going to forget about that. They're not going to drop it. They're not going to let it go. So you focus this whole campaign around women empowerment, women's rights, women's right to bodily autonomy and her right to choose. And then you run Kamala, a woman. Oh, boy. And then Tim Walz, the super pro late-term abortion, give the kitty litter boxes in the bathrooms. And yeah, this is no bueno, ladies and gentlemen. We better hope there's not another BLM incident because this guy failed on that front. He's going to fail nationally. After they fund BLM, then they'll fail with when BLM rises up. Freddie's going to be there on a front line with a picket sign. Front line with a picket sign. I'm just out here and I'm getting mine. Front line with a picket sign. Ain't got a job. I ain't getting time. I got a picket sign.
And where Trump and his mega Republican right-wingers seek to erase history, we Democrats continue to write history and make more history.
Does Plan B pills count? 5-0. What are you putting my debate record up? Yeah, I'm undefeated.
I'm proud to have kept my commitment to appoint the first black woman in the United States Supreme Court. Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Oh, Ketanji. Yeah, great job, Joe. Ketanji, who doesn't know what a woman is, and she just talks and talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. And everybody else is like, bro, this is not how we run things. We're just trying to chill. What's up, Buff? You're either really depressed or your mic is really bad because you're like,
oh,
whoa, there now.
For a second, a little tired.
Now it's louder. Would you just wake up?
No, I've been at it all day. Had a job interview this morning. Fucking just been moving ever since.
If only men voted, the whole country would be red. Yeah, I think so. I think so. There are a lot of beta males, Democrats, who are males.
Beta!
But yeah, for the most part, it would just be red. What is that? Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints breaks ground on 3 more temples. They're always building temples. All right, Joe, are you almost done talking? You're actually giving a real speech. He's almost done.
A symbol for every young woman in America that you can do anything. I'm proud that I've kept my commitment to have an administration that looks like America and that taps in to the full talent of our nation.
Looks like America, meaning you have a bunch of transgenders and weird puppy play people and people flashing on the White House, their fake boobs, men flashing their fake boobs in the White House lawn, and that's how you represent what America looks like. He might be right. That might be what America looks like now.
Diverse cabinet in history, including the first black woman of South Asian descent to serve as vice president.
She black? She said.
Black.
When did she become black? I thought she was Indian. She always said she was Indian. Now she's black? Oh. I didn't know. I just thought, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if she was black. Black of South Asian descent. She's black of South Asian descent. She's an islander and an Asian, which neither of those are African American. So they used to be, you were not supposed to say black. You're supposed to say African American. Until they realized how stupid that was, and then we just regress back to black. And eventually we'll just call them Negroes. Eventually we're going to say black's not appropriate because black doesn't apply to lighter skinned black. We like to go by Negro or light Negro, Blanco Negro. Lord.
And will soon serve as the 47th President of the United States.
Please, God, no.
She is good. Look. Thank you, Kamala.
See, now they're saying, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. And I can tell what they're saying, Freddie. I can hear it. Yeah, thank you for what, Joe?
Folks, I've long said we have many obligations as a nation. But I got in trouble years ago for saying I'd make no apologies. We have only one truly sacred obligation: to prepare and equip those we send to war and care for them and their families when they come home and when they don't. That's why I'm so proud to have written and signed the PACT Act, one of the most significant laws ever, helping veterans and their families exposed to toxic materials like burn pits in Agent Orange. I was around during the Vietnam War. It's hard. Nobody was able to prove that there's illness as a consequence of Agent Orange. And no one was able to prove initially that because they lived in burn pits, like my son lived next to in Iraq for
burn
years,
pits.
that is the cause of their illness. But because of the PACT Act, a surviving spouse with 2 children is now eligible for a stipend of about $3,000 a month. And those children,
Always with the burn
who
pits.
lost a parent, are eligible for tuition benefits to go to college and to get job training.
I'm trying to look
It's already
for.
helping over 1 million veterans and their families just so far. Well, I love them, and I'm so proud of my son's service. We get it. But guess who doesn't?
Hold on.
Clearly indicates that there was intent. The court found the plan with unerring precision slices through the city's traditional subunit, the ward in a racially selective manner, leaving intact predominantly white wards while carving up those densely populated by blacks. As of the governor, the court concludes, quote, the governor's opposition to the Nunes plan was predicated in significant part on his delineation of a majority black district centered in Orleans Parish. In a confidential portions of your staff memo, they brought to your attention the allegation that important legislators in defeating the Nunes plan in the basement said, quote, we already have a nigger mayor and we don't need any more nigger big shots.
Oh, son.
Okay, it's a quote. It's a quote. It's a quote. So in context, he's okay, but he read that unflinchingly.
Nigger mayor, we don't need any more nigger big shots. We already have a nigger mayor, we don't need any more nigger big shots.
Damn, Joe, calm down. Okay, but in context, he was reading off of a script in a court thing, so you're supposed to read it as it says it. But that is funny.
He have more hair on his head now than.
I know. Yeah, he does. So that don't make no sense. I guess when he was a lifeguard, though, he said it legit. He said, you N-word lover. He told a journalist. Huh.
Doesn't get it and doesn't respect our veterans. We know from his own chief of staff, the 4-star General John Kelly, that Trump, when in Europe, would not go to the grave sites in one of the France. The brave service members who gave their lives to this country, he called them suckers and losers. Who in the hell does he think he is?
Okay, that's been debunked, Joe.
Aye.
You're going to have a heart attack. You need to calm down.
There's no words for a person. They're not the words of a person not worthy of being commander-in-chief. Period. Not then, not now, and not ever. I mean that. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Just as no commander-in-chief should ever bow down to a dictator, the way Trump bows down to Putin. I never have, and I promise you, Kamala Harris will never do it. Will never bow down.
Bow down to China like you
When
did?
Trump left office, Europe and NATO was in tatters. Not a joke. America First doctrine changed our whole image in the world.
All right, I'm tired of this.
Well, they gave the hours, about 190 hours sum total. Then my counterparts are heads of state in Europe to strengthen NATO.
Jim Bob is doing a panel tonight. I've never seen him do an open panel like this before. And it's funny, all the people that from the panel verse, all the people are in there right now. Or they were a second ago. Where'd it go? But I think it's full. I'm not going to try to get in it. Why is it not even coming up? Oh, Jim Bob is like a Simpsons YouTuber. Made by Jim Bob. Oh, it's on her channel and he just went on it. Okay. Yeah, she's always doing streams. That's funny. I was talking to a bunch of these guys the other night. Capitalism panel. Anyway, what's up, DJ on Paul? Who the hell does he think he is? Okay, calm down, Joe. You're not tough. It's no different than you saying while rapping if he says it while reading. I get burn pits when I use Old Spice deodorant. Oh. She's a red dot Indian as opposed to a brown dot Indian. Yes, Plan B still counts as baby murder.
We did. We united Europe like it hadn't been united for years, adding Finland and Sweden to NATO.
I don't know. It depends on how the drug works. I'm not a doctor, but if the drug works after conception and it kills it, then yes. But if it prevents conception, I still think it's wrong. But maybe that's not baby murder. That's in the same category as like a condom. It's just kind of gay. Like, why are you doing it? I don't know. I'm not a fan of Plan B or condoms. Or Nuva rings or none of that. It's called safe family planning. You know, you just figure out the right times to do it. There's this old technique they got called pulling out.
Not 100% effective.
It's not 100%, but if you're pulling out and you're only doing it when she's on parts of the month where she's not, you know, optimally fertile, and you're pulling out, it's very unlikely. And you got to be ready because if it does happen, that's a gift from God. You got to raise that child. You got to raise a child now. Better than having sex with latex. Safe sex is great sex. Better wear a latex because you don't want that latex that I think I'm latex. So wrap it up.
Like that.
Somebody played that for Lil Wayne and they like read those lyrics to him and he's like, oh, who said that? That's fire. And they're like, you said that. And he's like, I said that? Yeah.
10 days before he died, Henry Kissinger called and said, not since Napoleon has Europe not looked over their shoulder at Russia with dread until now. Until now. Well, guess what? Putin thought he'd take Kyiv in 3 days. 3 years later, Ukraine is still free.
3 years later, they're still at war and killing each other nonstop.
What are you talking about?
And we're still sending them money and weaponry and tanks. Oh my God.
When I came to office, the conventional wisdom.
Bro, Russia might be playing like 5D chess. Russia's like, we know they're never gonna beat us. They're never gonna be able to win. So let's just let them. It's like a mosquito. Let's just let it keep biting us, and then you can squeeze your arm and pinch it, and then it'll just keep sucking and sucking and sucking. And they're taking out America because we're sending all our resources over here and over to Ukraine. But Ukraine's not gonna win unless they send a nuke, and they're not gonna do that because then we're gonna send 100 fake nukes. And so they're screwing over Ukraine and America. Ukraine's just slowly draining out soldiers. America's just slowly draining our money to fight in another never-ending war. But this time, there's no oil on the line. There's no benefit to this that I see. I mean, maybe people will say there's a benefit to NATO and things like that, but at least in the Middle East endless war, there was some oil there. Come to find out, we got oil here. We don't even need it. DJ on Paul, your lily white skin must be suffering. What, from the sun? What up, William? William? Is your name... Do you go by Bill? Billy? How come there's William, Will, and Willie, but there's only Bill and Billy? There's no Billiam. I'm going to name my kid Billiam. That's right. Billiam or Jimothy? Because there's Tim, Timmy, and Timothy, but there's only Jim and Jimmy. I'm going to have a kid named Billiam and a kid named Jimothy.
You forget about that one. Somehow fucking people named Jimmy or James, those two will interact with each other.
Yeah, how's James become Jim?
Alan had Better Call Saul and was just like, okay, is his name James or Jimmy? Pick one. How do you get from one to the other? And if your name is James, why would I go through the trouble?
Some Jameses go by Jimmys. But you never heard of a James go by Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Why is that? Okay, back to the video.
Wisdom was that China would inevitably surpass the United States. They haven't noticed. No one's saying that now.
Stop yelling, Joe. Gonna have an aneurysm.
And we'll keep working to bring hostages home and end the war in Gaza and bring peace and security to the Middle East.
Nice promise. Yeah, I bet.
As you know,
and these Democrats will
I
eat it up.
Peace treaty for Gaza. A few days ago, I put forward a proposal that brought us closer to doing that than we've done since October 7th. We're working around the clock, my Secretary of State, to prevent a wider war and reunite hostages.
Yeah, you're not working around. Who we? Who's we?
Humanitarian help.
Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? You said we're working around the clock? You're not working around the clock, Joe. Somebody is, but you're not. That's some bullshit.
Health and food assistance into Gaza now. To end the civilian suffering of the Palestinian people. And finally deliver a ceasefire and end this war.
That's what their supporters keep telling you to do. So just end it. Oh, that's right, you can't.
Those protesters out in the street, they have a point. A lot of innocent people are being killed. on both sides. Just as we worked around the clock to bring home wrongfully detained Americans and others from Russia in one of the most complicated swaps in history, but they're home. Kamala and I are going to keep working to bring all Americans wrongfully detained around the world home. I mean it. Folks, I've got 5 months left in my presidency. I've got a lot to do.
5 more months. 5 more
I
months.
intend to get it done. It's been the honor of my lifetime to serve as your president. I love the job, but I love my country more. I love my country more.
Look at this nerd.
And all this talk about how I'm angry at all those people who said I should step down. That's not true.
Evil Joe. Evil Joe. Evil
I
Joe.
love my country more, and we need to preserve our democracy. In 2024, we need you to vote. We need you to keep the Senate. We need you to win back the House of Representatives. And above all, we need you to beat Donald Trump.
That's all that matters.
And
We
elect
must beat
Kamala
Trump.
and Tim. President
Tim has been crying
and
this
Vice
whole
President of the
time.
United States of America. Look, they'll continue to lead America forward, creating more jobs, standing up for workers. Growing
Did
the
somebody say he looks
economy,
like Kermit the Frog?
lower the cost to American families so they just have a little more breathing room. We've made incredible progress, but we have more work to do. And Kamala and Tim will continue to take on corporate greed and bring down cost of food. They'll keep taking on Big Pharma, making insulin $35 a month, not just for seniors, but for everyone in America. And capping prescription drug costs a total of $2,000, not just for seniors, but for everyone. And folks, that's going to save America again, tens of billions of dollars.
You're right about one thing, Freddie. She is leaning back like a gangster. She's leaning back like a cholo in that seat. Look at her, like an evil. I just see her formulating evil plots in her mind right now. She's over there plotting, scheming, and looking hard. You need to calm down, Kamala.
Folks, they'll make housing more affordable, building 3 million new homes, providing $25,000 down payment assistance for the first-time home buyer. More than the 10 we approved. Donald Trump wants a new tax on imported goods, food, gas, clothing, and more. You know what that will cost the average family, according to the experts? $3,900 a year in a tax. No, that's a fact. Kamala and Tim
She looks very
will
chill.
make the child care tax credit permanent.
She's
Lifting millions of children out of poverty and helping millions of families get ahead. But you know what Trump has? He created the largest debt any president had in 4 years with his $2 trillion tax cut for the wealthy. Well, Trump has a new plan. He wants to provide a $5 billion tax cut for corporations that are very wealthy. Read it.
read
Put us
it.
further in debt.
We can't read it.
And folks, you know we have 1,000 billionaires in America.
She's all ego in
know
that
what the
chair,
average
and I don't
tax
like
rate they
it.
pay?
I'm surprised you're not.
Eight.
I'm surprised you're not getting hype about this. I'm surprised you're not like simping over Kamala all of a sudden, like, oh, I love my girl. I love me some Kamala. What up, Kamala? Ah!
0.2%. If we just increased our taxes, we proposed to 25%, which isn't the highest tax rate even, it would raise $500 billion new dollars over 10 years.
Project 2025 is
They'd
not
still be very wealthy.
even a thing. I don't know why.
Look,
Heritage Foundation is lame.
Kamala and Tim are going to make them pay their fair share. They'll protect Social Security and Medicare. Trump wants to cut Social Security and Medicare. Kamala and Tim will protect your freedom. They'll protect your your right to vote. They'll protect your civil rights. And you know, Trump will do everything to ban abortion nationwide.
Based.
Oh, he will.
He won't, but
You
based.
know, Kamala and Tim will do everything they possibly can. That's why you have to elect a Senate and House to restore Roe v. Wade.
You're obsessed with killing babies.
The ancient Greeks taught us that character is destiny. Character is destiny. For me and Jill, we know Kamala and Doug are people of character. It's been our honor to serve alongside them. And we know that Tim and Gwen Waltz are also people of great character. Selecting Kamala
Not so much.
was the very first decision I made
Oh, is
before
that?
when I became our
Okay, maybe that's not Jill. That's Tim Waltz's wife. And that's Kamala's husband. But who's this angry child up here at the top?
nominee. And it was the best decision I made my whole career. We've not only gotten to know each other, we've become close friends.
Tim,
She's tough.
Tim Waltz's wife looks pissed. She just found out he was sucking off horses when he was in high school.
She's experienced. And she has enormous integrity.
Experienced.
Enormous integrity.
Yeah,
Her
Kamala's
story represents
experienced.
the best
At
American
what?
story. And like many of our best presidents, she was also vice president. That's a joke.
Badly.
But she'll be a president our children can look up to. She'll be a president respected by world
Only
leaders.
because she's
she already
taller than
is.
them.
She'll be a president we can all be proud of. And she will be a historic president who puts her stamp on America's future.
This,
Just look at the border.
like, if we ever, I mean, I'm not totally against it, but, but if we ever had a woman president, then if it, like, in some crazy circumstance, we got a woman president, that's fine, but she needs to be like perfect. You know, this has to be like a flawless woman. She's like a soldier of a woman, but she's also beautiful and she's also smart, and not Kamala is what I'm saying. If Kamala Harris is our first woman president of color, oh my God, it's a problem.
Hey, give me a female president that can complete a sentence without cackling.
Man. I don't know. This is crazy.
This will be the first presidential election since January 6th. On that day,
Yeah,
we almost lost everything.
that's generally how presidential elections work, Joe.
Wait, November?
He said this will be the first presidential election. Basically, he just said this will be the first presidential election since the last presidential election. That's pretty much what he's just said.
About who we are as a country. And that threat This is not hyperbole. That threat is still very much alive. Donald Trump says he will refuse to accept the election result if he loses again. Think about that. He means it. Think about that. He's promising a bloodbath if he loses, in his words. And that he'll be a dictator on day one, in his own words. By the way, this sucker means it.
One.
No, I'm not joking. Think about it. Anybody else said that in the past, you'd think he was crazy. He is crazy, but you'd think it was an exaggeration, but he means it. We can't let that happen. Folks, all of us carry a special obligation. Independents, Republicans, Democrats. We saved democracy in 2020, and now we must save it again in 2024. The vote of each of us cast this year will determine whether democracy and freedom will prevail. It's that simple. It's that serious. And the power is literally in your hands. History is in your hands. Not hyperbole. It's in your hands. America's future is in your hands. Let me close with this. Nowhere else in the world could a kid with a stutter and modest beginnings in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and Claymont, Delaware, grow up to sit behind the resolute desk in the Oval Office.
Okay, shut up. Enough of that guy. Yeah, Weirdo John's on there. Jim Bob's on there. I think it's full though right now. I'm not going to try to go get on there. There's the guy with the cool mustache. Wonder what they're talking about.
There's a hierarchy.
You're going to have to say, well, no, you can't say it's unnatural because there's also you don't want hierarchy. Yeah, there's a hierarchy, but hierarchy is also metaphysical. So it's hierarchy can hierarchies can be seen in nature, but the concept itself is metaphysical.
I don't know what they're talking about. Capitalism.
Well, good job, Freddie, doing what a Democrat does and taking something somebody says out of context. You can say he came to terms with it. He was saying if we had one, they need to be fucking perfect. They need to be qualified. It's not coming to terms with having this chuckle fucking fuck Kamala put in office. How do you pronounce her name to make it racist? Kamala, whatever. Get out of here with that nonsense.
Is this a new Imperial Star Destroyer? Imperial Star Destroyer. Not the big one. Is this a new one? Oh, it is a new one. It's only $160. It's cheaper than the Millennium Falcon by $20, and it has the same number of pieces. Comes with a Darth Vader and then a bunch of useless characters, but there's one collectible minifig. A bunch of little clone soldiers that get choked out. That's sick.
Nutella Be Ready is ready.
I really like the Imperial Star Destroyer more than the Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon's more iconic, but the Star Destroyer is just a sick ship.
5th anniversary of Lego Star Wars. The back of the box depicts the Star Destroyer in the shipyards of Corellia. It highlights some of the main features, and of course, big feature on the back is that the whole thing can open up and you can play inside the interior. So we'll get into that, but first we got to unbox it. Inside of this thing, you're going to find a cardboard sleeve, and inside of that, you have your sticker sheet, which there's actually quite a few stickers on this set, and
he quickly went over the box. But yeah, he needed to dedicate more time to the box.
Or instruction manual, which is pretty
my
lengthy. It's about
unboxing videos.
300 pages long, so kind of UCS territory for the length of an instruction manual here. And then the actual numbered bags included go from 1 to 14, so it's a pretty simple building process, like most sets. Now, the 6 Imperial minifigs included are pretty much exactly what you would expect. There's some good variety, but
no value here. The Darth Vader doesn't look unique. None of all these soldiers, but there is one collectible minifig. That's why it's $20 cheaper.
Duplicates. Starting with Darth Vader, we have the arm printing. We've got a nice face under the helmet. Of course, he's got a red lightsaber, and the cape is not the spongy cape. It's actually the harder style Lego cape. It's a solid.
I've never seen this new spongy cape. This is the cape that I'm used to.
Overall figure, the best version of Darth Vader they make, but it's something we've seen maybe a dozen times in 5 years. Although, do we really want them to change anything up? Because they ruin some things when they do that these days. Moving on, we have Commander Praji. This is a new named character for an Imperial officer, so that's pretty cool. Something unique to this set that we hadn't seen before. It's not a character that anyone really probably could have named before this. I certainly couldn't have. I certainly still don't particularly care about him, but it's cool to have a unique character for this set. Next, we've got an Imperial crew member, which is just another all-around very good-looking figure that will fit nicely inside of the Imperial Star Destroyer. We've also got an Imperial Gunner, which I realized when looking at the pictures for this set, they actually print the colors on the side of the helmet. I don't know if I had ever noticed that before, but when I saw it for the first time, I was like, ooh, that must be new. Wasn't new. They've been doing it for at least 10 years, but it still looks just as good as it did 10 years ago. The Imperial Navy Trooper is next, and I'm surprised they actually gave this one a double-sided face. I just thought they would completely omit that for whatever reason in this set, but where there's an opportunity, they definitely took it here and gave 2 facial expressions. The helmet on this guy is also quite detailed, and then finally for the Imperials, we get a Stormtrooper. It's the newer standard white hip design with the always controversial Family Guy Stormtrooper helmet that some people love and some people hate, and I still think I'm kind of indifferent on. I just find it ridiculous that you can't actually turn the helmet, but overall for the Imperial section of these figures, this set basically gives you a black taste of everything. It's like
the Stormtrooper is a black woman. And she's bald. If you take the Stormtrooper mask off, and there's a random black woman under there. Well, I think they are clones of Boba, right? All the Django. Yeah, Django was black.
Well, no, actually, the Imperial Stormtroopers were supposed to be recruited and forced into it. The clone troopers were the clones of Django. Some of them kind of were still around, but not really the multitude. As they tried to change. Well, that's in the books too. But in that Obi-Wan Kenobi show, they show how the clone troopers were pretty much pushed out, and as they started the Galactic Empire, they recruited new stormtroopers and brought people. I don't know how you got that many to join the dark side, but
they're like
the Empire. But
so I guess being a stormtrooper being black though is not actually, that's pretty canon. A black woman, I don't.
Yeah, after the clone troopers, it wouldn't be unheard of. They just never take their helmets off.
Yeah.
Like a sampler, you just get one of each. And so I feel like, you should really have 2 Stormtroopers. This is a $160 Lego Star Wars set, but at the same time, one of each is good, and it's enough, I feel like. It doesn't feel like we're missing anything. Of course, the minifig that's probably more exciting.
Right, but this is why it's a 160 set with 15,000 pieces, or 1,500 pieces. The Millennium Falcon that has 1,500 pieces is $180. So this is $20 cheaper, same amount of pieces, same number of figs. They're not as unique figures, but you do get this collector figure.
And then all 6 of those combined, though, is a minifig that has nothing to do with the Imperial Star Destroyer in Cal Kestis, specifically included for the 25th anniversary of LEGO Star Wars with the little plate on the bottom. Definitely has a nice little display for himself. But when it comes to the figure, as far as I can tell, LEGO's done a very good job of making it a very accurate Cal Kestis. Now, some people wanted the poncho, and I haven't really played the game too much, but I believe there's a version of him with and without a poncho, and so this is the version without a poncho. It definitely would have been nice.
I don't know who that is.
He's a character from one of these video games. He's named EA.
The Lego Star Wars games.
Name of it? No, not even Lego Star Wars. This hold on. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Star Wars. Video games. I had the damn game and I stopped playing it because it was just monotonous. Yeah, Jedi Survivor, and there's one before it.
All right. You don't get to call guest gay. You're in timeout, Freddie.
It was Fallen Order.
5 minutes.
He's still being done. Yeah, Fallen Order. He was the main character from Fallen Order, and looks like they also got him in Jedi Survivor. It was just some guy that could a Jedi that got fucking disassociated from everybody, but he could use the Force and was trying to blah 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 whatever.
Still, it might be a. It'd probably be a unique figure, and it comes with the collector's plaque, so it's probably a valuable little figure.
It's supposed to take place like sometime in between Return of the Jedi and the first Disney one, Force Awakens. Huh. Yeah, that's who that guy is. He's like the only red-headed Jedi.
He's a Jedi?
Yeah, technically and formally, he's a Force user. He has a lightsaber. He can build lightsabers. We had to go off in hiding. Sure.
She should have a lightsaber. Then.
But also, like, as someone who's not a super fan of the game specifically, I don't care. Now, if the lack of a poncho wasn't your biggest disappointment with this figure, perhaps what I'm about to say next was. This should have included BD1. You had young Leia, and it included Lola. Why doesn't Cal Kestis include BD1? Both of them are the character's small companion droid, and frankly, BD1 is much smaller than what they came up with for Lola on the display, so it's not like it's something that couldn't fit or anything. The only argument really to be made here is they've already put BD1 in a set, so why include him here? But just so that people could get both at the same time that didn't get the BD1 maybe when it came out because it's already retired by the time that this Cal Kestis figure is coming out, so that any fan that was getting Cal Kestis would automatically already have BD1 and not have to go buy one on the secondary market. But then again, maybe that's what LEGO wants you to do. If we take a quick peek at the LEGO company-owned Bricklink Marketplace, you'll see in the last 6 months, over 1,000 BD1s have sold on their website, and LEGO's making a small percentage of each sale. Look, I'm not saying that's really the reason. Like, and Marketplace, you'll see in the last 6 months.
So this is a minifigure from sets that are retiring right now. Minimum price for US. Current items for sale. Minimum price $18. Average price $31. Maximum price $68 for this minifigure. Just the minifigure. There's like a Lego marketplace. And Lego gets a chunk of this secondary market sales. That's crazy.
I'll take a BB-8 over.
Last 6 months, the prices dropped. The average prices went down to $14. But then as they get bought out, so like when they say 1,000 get bought, there might be like, so since this new set comes out, it has this guy, but it doesn't have this BD1 figure, and all those figures are retiring. The current max price is $68. But last 6 months, the max price was $29. So somebody bought them all out. Somebody went and bought like probably 500 of them. And then once they retire, the price goes up, and now they start selling them, and they double up on their little investment. You buy 500 of them at $10 a pop, and then the set retires. And you sell those 500 at $30 a pop, that's a little triple up right there. And there's no drugs involved.
Months, over 1,000 BD1s have sold on their website, and LEGO's making a small percentage of each sale. Look, I'm not saying that's really the reason LEGO didn't include BD1 here, but what's a good LEGO review without a solid conspiracy theory? So here we go with the Star Destroyer, and because none of the other figures outside of Cal Kestis are worth paying $160 to get this set for, the Star Destroyer does need to be exceptionally good. And my first thoughts looking at it is that it is small, and it's objectively smaller than either of the other two playset Star Destroyers that LEGO has released. I'd show you this one built next to the older ones to prove it, but I haven't had the time to build them yet, so you'll just have to take my word for it.
Well, look at the box size. He hasn't had time to build them.
Yeah.
It's not that he hasn't had time to build them. He doesn't want to open these because these are money right here. I think this one right here is probably a $600 set. But yeah, it is a lot smaller. This one, but it's more pieces. This one's 1,500 pieces. These two are both 1,300 pieces. So they made the box smaller and wider. But he said the set is smaller too, but it's more pieces, maybe more detail.
Comparison video coming soon, so make sure you subscribe. This might be another good size comparison for some people though with some current sets, as we have it sandwiched between the $180 Dark Falcon.
It's smaller than the Black Millennium Falcon.
That's crazy.
It's way tiny compared to that. They have a 6-foot version of this Imperial Star Destroyer. It's like $6,000, and it's like 5,000 pieces. It's 6 foot long when you build it. Like you need a whole freaking table to display it. And it's not a play set, it's a collector's set. So it doesn't open up. It doesn't do any tricks. It doesn't shoot missiles. It's all about detail. It's like a detailed model, 6-foot detailed model. They have another one of the Death Star after it got blown up, a collector set, and the detail in it is crazy because it's like, you know, when it's like half the Death Star, so there's all this like metal sticking out. It's crazy. We're talking about freaking Legos.
Falcon and $150 Ghost and Phantom 2, and as a reminder, that's $160 in the middle. So it's still fairly large in the realm of LEGO Star Wars sets. It's just not as large as the previous Star Destroyer playsets. I think we'd have a problem if they made it much smaller than this, though. And pointing out that it's downsized isn't necessarily meant to be a knock. It's not like the 2009 AAT and going to the 2020 AAT, where you can clearly tell that it getting smaller made it worse. That's not necessarily the case with this Star Destroyer, at least on the outside, because the thing still looks beautiful. And it's also not like it's half the size of the other Star Destroyers. It's a few studs shorter than the last one, which was a few studs shorter than the one before. I think we'd have a problem if they made it smaller than this, though. I think this is the most light gray Star Destroyer playset that we've had to date. On the older Star Destroyers, there are more dark gray accents. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a couple of very small parts on the set that externally you can see use dark gray, but this one is much more predominantly light gray on the
This looks really fun to build. Like the panels open up with the inside. This little gun turret looks really fun to put together. That looks cool.
Exterior, making it maybe the cleanest looking of the Star Destroyers because of that. The first of our two visible, and the keyword is visible, play features on the top side of the Star Destroyer are these little turrets here. There's 4 of them in line, and if you push on this piece here, they'll point backwards, and if you pull out on it, kind of finger on top of the cheese slope, they will point forwards. Great little play feature. I think I still prefer if you could move them individually, but I also probably kids really enjoy this, so whatever. But it also fixes an issue I do have where when you can move them individually, that it's hard to get them all to look the same, because ultimately that's what I try to end up with for the display, is that they're all pointing the exact same direction. So this kind of solves that, which is nice. And
it's also funner to build that. Instead of just having a peg and you stick them all on the peg and they rotate, building that contraption to slide and rotate all of them is funner to build. There's probably a little gear, and then this is like a long geared piece, and that's pretty cool.
you might think that having this sort of feature would cause some large gaps to be visible on top of the Star Destroyer, but that's just not really the case. I mean, when you pull back on it, there's a bit of a gap here, which might be annoying, but generally it's pretty well closed off and hard to notice. And this is the worst possible angle for it because you're looking top down. At most of the side angles, you don't really notice it that much anyway. So I think it looks really great, it functions really great, so it's definitely a play feature and a display feature in my opinion, because it makes it very easy to align all 4 of the turrets on the side. The other visible play feature on top is the spring-loaded shooters, where you can see the green tips coming out of the front of the Star Destroyer, and they're pretty simple to shoot off. You have these little pieces back here, which are pretty loosely attached with one Technic piece at the bottom. But you literally just push down on them, and the shooter will fire off. You can do so on both sides very easily. The only
No, he just took his Ritalin.
I thought he just started talking faster.
I'm running out of time in this video. I gotta talk really fast for the rest of the video. It's gonna be really interesting. And I'm gonna talk really fast. No, I sped it up.
Flaw that I've seen with this is when I push this one in, this one will go up way too high, and you kind of have to push it back down. It hasn't really been happening the same way on the other side, though, so I kind of imagine it's just something funky with the slight tolerance of the way that I built it on this side, but either way, I think it's a great play feature that doesn't take away from the display of the model. There is a hidden play feature on the top of this Star Destroyer, and I'll explain why I think it's totally unnecessary in a minute, but there's actually a handle underneath these panels here. You can very simply lift them up, and you will reveal the handle inside of the Star Destroyer. So in my opinion, this almost feels like whoever designed this is just kind of showing off how cool of a handle and how well hidden they can build it, because I don't think this set needs a handle. Again, I'll get to that in a second, but for the handle itself, it's very sturdy. It's very well built inside of the Star Destroyer. Like, everything about the handle is great. It's probably one of the best handle integrations on a LEGO Star Wars set ever. Perhaps with the caveat being that it is a slightly tight space, so if you have bigger hands than mine, you'll only be able to fit one finger in instead of both at the same time to get the handle out. But if you lift this up, it's also super well balanced. One of the issues that you can have with handles is that they won't be placed in the center, at least for the body mass of the Star Destroyer or whatever ship it's supposed to be. And so it'll lean one way or the other, or you have to hold it especially tight, but that's not the case with this one. It sits mostly perfectly flat. And as great as that handle is, in my opinion, it's almost entirely unnecessary because the exterior paneling is so sturdy. The design is so good that you really don't even need the handle to pick it up. Now, in the original 2006 Star Destroyer, could have used a handle, so it made sense to integrate it in the 2014 one. If I remember correctly, the first handles were integrated into LEGO Star Wars builds in 2007, notably 1 year after the original Star Destroyer came out. That really could have used a handle because
this set right here is sick. This AT-AT motorized, so it has a motor in it and it walks, and it's got a loop that drops out of the belly or you can hang him at the bottom on a little cable. This set's like $500. It's old.
Yeah,
but
my Boba Fett Slave 1 has a handle on the back of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Boba Fett spaceship, as they call it now. It's got like a little handle on the back of it. Kind of prop it up or whatever and just hold it properly.
This is the only LEGO Star Wars set that I know that's motorized. Is this motorized AT-AT. And yeah, that's a sick set. They have other AT-ATs, but they're not as cool as this one. This one walks.
its paneling is nowhere near as strong as this new Star Destroyer's paneling, and that's why it feels unnecessary. This build, you can just pick it up. You don't actually need to open up the hatch and take the handle out. You can just start flying it around, and that's something that for certain LEGO Star Wars sets over the year, while many of them have been very sturdy and it's been fine, the handle was kind of necessary. It might be time to actually think about getting rid of handles on certain sets like the Star Destroyer to make room for more interior space, because I really just feel like you don't need it. Moving our attention to the bridge, you can see it's wonderfully detailed. They use a small sticker for the window into the bridge, but there's no interior to the bridge like we saw in that 2006 Star Destroyer. It just looks really good here. On the back of the Star Destroyer, there's a panel that you can open. However, there's nothing in there. There's no particular storage clips or anything. I'm sure you could stuff something in there if you wanted to, but it's just empty. And that brings us down to the engine area, which might be the most accurate that we've seen on a Playscale Star Destroyer yet. They've done a really good job walling off the section, especially on the sides and on the bottom, so that it feels like it's a complete engine area. You've got the three main ones that have blue thrust coming out. I think it looks great. And then just in case, here's a solid look at the bottom of the Star Destroyer, showing you exactly how much floor space you're going to have inside. Now, getting inside of the Star Destroyer is very easy. This entire section on the top comes right off, and like the gaps are super minimal on the side. You probably didn't even notice them earlier in the video, but you remove that entire section, and that gives you a little bit of access to the interior, but the panels fold down and out, and just like that, you have full access to everything inside. I think the front section of the interior is meant to represent the bridge, as you have the walkway above where you can have some Imperial crew members below. As you can see, they definitely get their money's worth out of these stickers and the prints that we've seen dozens of times in this particular section, but you can take in place.
That's the worst part of the whole set, is this little bridge right here. Sticker, 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 sticker. I hate it. I hate it. That's the worst part.
A couple of figures inside of here very easily. There's just two simple seats for them, and there's not much space for much else. It's definitely the bare minimum of interior space on the front end here. I suppose if you want to take another officer crew member and stand him up there, you can. However, if you try to close the panels, he doesn't fit. Only the crew members, when seated below, actually fit, which is a downside of the downsizing of the Star Destroyers. It definitely takes away that particular aspect of it, but like, it looks so good that I don't care that you can't have a minifigure standing inside when it's closed. The other interior section is, of course, much larger and has some subsections. We'll start with this one here, which looks like a little bit of a medical bay to me, just because of the syringe. You've got a control panel, which we saw a couple of in the other section, and then you've actually got this little crate here, which you can open up, and inside, it's going to fall as soon as I pull it out. It's just a little blue canister. I'm not sure if it's meant to be anything in particular. There's not even a printed can top piece to it, so it's just the simple two pieces together there. And then kind of hidden away in the corner there is a surprise inclusion with a mouse droid. It's something that they'll usually show off on the box, at least on my 2006 Star Destroyer. They showed it off on the box along with the other minifigures, but in this case they don't, and it's much smaller than the one in 2006 was, and I think it actually fits much nicer in scale with your figures and into the Star Destroyer, so I think it was a really good decision to actually make it much smaller and hidden away. I was just surprised that they wouldn't have tried to count it as a figure like they did in the past. A little further back, we have this spinny thing, and honestly, I have no idea what it's supposed to be, other than that on the website it says check out the Kyber crystal in the cargo box, but this isn't a cargo box, but that looks like a Kyber crystal. You know what I mean? But so maybe the box there, that's a Kyber crystal. I don't know, but there's a spinny thing, and that's probably fun for kids, but honestly, I don't care about it. Then in the back, there's some pretty cool panels showing some TIE fighters, and then the Star...
That is a cool panel right here. So I don't think this is a sticker, is it? It is a sticker.
destroyer with some red indicators potentially indicating where it got hit, so that's really neat. And then on the left side of that, we have a couple of easily removable crates which are going to hold a pair of binoculars and some thermal detonators. And finally on the interior, we've got this pretty small desk section. He's got a mug for coffee, another one of those same control panels. Would have been cool to get something unique, fun, kind of memey, maybe like a Lego Star Wars newspaper here, like just to kind of fit the vibe, but you know, it's good enough, I guess. But this particular section has turned out to be one of the funniest back of the box pictures, where you have Darth Vader kind of intruding on the space, and it's harder to recreate in real life, but you can see on the back of the box it's really funny with Darth Vader kind of peering around the corner. The interior for this Star Destroyer is clearly quite nice for the space that it has, but I think the old saying, they just don't make them like they used to, really fits the bill here. This interior definitely suffers from a lack of size and kind of redundancy, just control panel after control panel and seats, and it just doesn't have the space to do anything extra special like they used to. Like the 2006 Star Destroyer in the front section had an entire escape pod dropping function. You're just not going to see that kind of stuff on a modern day Star Destroyer playset. Look, the 8-year-olds of today aren't going to know what they're missing out on, but as a longtime fan, I know that, you know, the interior on these things has gotten tinier and tinier. I realize I should show the process of closing the Star Destroyer back up, so the panels go up and then close in. Just make sure they're sitting snug with one another, so the gap is pretty minimal there. And then you take the whole top section, you're going to kind of have it at a backwards angle and drop it over the top of the handle, just like that. You're good to go, and you can once again access your handle like that. I think if you came into this review wondering whether or not you should drop $160 on this set, I can pretty confidently tell you wouldn't be disappointed in doing so. I don't think this set is overpriced. I do think that there's like one scenario in which I wouldn't buy this, and that's if, I suppose, you're not a completionist collector like I am, you already own a UCS Star Destroyer or one of the...
That's the collector's Star Destroyer. He's got a blanket on it. He's got it sitting at the table with a freaking blanket on it.
And that's if, I suppose, you're not a completionist collector like I am, you already...
This one. So this is the size of the set he's talking about. And this is the other one. He's got a blanket and a play mat, a bunch of other crap thrown on top of it. But this thing stretches off the screen.
Own a UCS Star Destroyer or one of the prior playset Star Destroyers, especially the 2014 one, which looks pretty similar to this, and you don't care about Cal Kestis. You kind of have to check all three of those boxes to me to be unhappy with buying this set. Otherwise, it provides a little bit of everything to fill out your Star Destroyer. You've got the exclusive Cal Kestis minifigure, which almost certainly won't be coming in a Microfighter in 2025, so you're going to have to buy the set to get him anyway. And the Star Destroyer just looks great for display. It obviously is also a playset, but a lot of people watching these reviews are going to want something that's going to look cool on their display, and this is going to look cool on your display. It's one of the best looking Star Destroyers that they have ever made. It honestly looks better than the 2010 midi-scale one for your display. It just might be a tight fit on certain shelves because of its size compared to a midi-scale set. To rate this one for modern LEGO Star Wars, I'd probably give it somewhere around a 9.5 out of 10. It's just a very well-rounded set with a few very small flaws, and maybe like could have used an extra Stormtrooper. So if you guys do plan on picking this one up, please use the affiliate link in the description below. Let me know what you think about the set and lack of BD1 in the comments, and you can check out more 2024 set reviews on the end screen now.
I like his glass case with all his sets in it. That's sick. Anyway, enough Lego nerd stuff. Sorry, chat. Oh, they opened a beta booster. More nerd stuff. They opened a beta booster pack, and would they pull a Lotus? This is only 6 minutes. See, this is the stuff. Oh, he's cracking the he's cracking a this is a beta booster pack from Magic. And it's graded.
Spontaneous creative decision made after years.
Because he pulled that thing off. He said, "You're gonna open it anyways."
It's a graded beta booster, so that thing is probably like $100,000. Graded like that, it looked like it was a Gem Mint 10. Graded like that, it's probably like $200,000, and they're gonna open it. It says $10,000. Okay, so it's beta. I'm sorry, it's not alpha. So it's $10,000, but it's graded, so it might be worth more than $10,000. Are they going to open the pack?
Let me see the quality. Hey, this is crap. But then again, that's why this company is no longer in business. GAI. They speak quality, not.
Are they really out of business?
I believe.
Oh, so they have a graded pack from a bad grading company that went out of business, so they're cracking the case, because when they grade it, they put it in like a glass case, and or a plastic case, but they're gonna crack that and open the pack.
I believe so. Yep. I've never seen them destroy the pack. I apologize in advance. Maybe this is flip it or rip it. There we go. Now we're slicing it.
You cut the pack into
I know. I'm not that stupid. Well, I am that stupid, but I'm not doing it today.
So Dan, you mentioned you've opened a couple packs from this box.
I have opened a righteousness from it.
One pack.
It's a 9.5 from GIA, which they'd probably make more money cutting it, keeping the pack, and then resending the pack in to get the pack graded by a more official grading company.
from this box, and I got a mana barb, so...
So, we might have power, we might have some glory, and it'll be on Edwin's birthday, and it'll be fantastic.
How awesome would it be if there was power?
I know, right?
Please don't cut the pack.
I'm not going to cut the pack.
Oh my god. We're so close to this point.
Here, Rudy.
Exactly.
The entire internet has anxiety right now.
Oh my god.
You should.
Dude, you're like right on the edge of this.
I know. I'm always on the edge.
The comments are already started.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you did that. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you know what? If somebody posts out that I actually do this, I actually cut the pack in half. That'd be hilarious.
Honestly, yeah.
You know what? I would. So let's just do that.
Jeez.
Well, we got the template.
That's the way to guarantee power is a pack side.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Cut the video.
All right, here we go. Beta. Very rare for us to open.
And he's not wearing gloves. I hate when these guys wear gloves in their videos to make it look more official. He's not wearing gloves. He might put on some gloves here in a second.
We should all be. Ooh. There we go. That's what we want.
Should everybody touch it and bless it?
No, fuck that. These guys are cursed. All right, anyways, moving right along. Edwin, we've opened a lot of beta together.
We have.
We've had a lot of good times. Do you remember which way the card is facing? Is it commons up?
You know, I don't. You would
Rare
think.
Island.
Commons are facing you, yeah.
Okay, the rare's at the
After
back.
all the packs you and I have opened together, you'd think.
You would think that we would know that?
All professionals here.
I just get so excited.
Okay.
You're shaking. Are you
Of
okay?
course, I am nervous as deuce.
Yeah.
I am sweating.
Nice skinny dipping today. No
If
gloves.
you put a
That's why you wear gloves.
It's a Mox Emerald.
Yes, I know.
Oh my god.
No, he just said get the gloves.
Yeah, there's one person that actually owns that, and he's like, "Oh my God, you told that story."
All right.
All right, here we go. Shuffle them. Is that what you said?
Shuffle.
All right, we have mountain. That's our first common. Let's hope so. If we're going in the right direction, you lined up.
Whatever.
There we go.
We're
There
good.
you
Just
go.
whatever. It's fine.
All right, here we go. And then
Ooh.
we got our nice, beautiful forest.
Oh, forest.
And you know what?
What am I talking
Opening
about?
with friends is always priceless. So welcome here, guys.
Oh.
And then we got a land pack.
See, you're
Guaranteed.
disappointed. I love it.
There we go.
Is it a lamp? It's all lands?
Wow.
What?
All lands.
Travis, can that happen? Can you get an island?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think you can.
Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt's good.
There you go.
The best common.
Best common.
Yeah. That was legit.
Dude, that was
There we
nice.
go.
$9,700 to go. Let's do it.
Penniless hero.
9,700. So that's a $300 card they just got out of a $10,000 pack. So far, he said 9,700 more to go.
Yeah.
$10,000 pack.
Don't say the cards, Tavish. Shut up.
Stop.
Shut up.
What's next, Tavis?
No. I want to enjoy my pack. All right, Frozen Shade. And then Mountain.
It's only $10,000.
I
Okay.
love the lands.
Circulation Black.
COP what? Wait, black.
First digital
Second
Second
best.
magic.
Swamp.
What?
God, the lands in this one.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of lands.
Dude, I would love it.
Howl from Beyond. You can kill Edwin with that.
Did you draft that?
No, it never came my way.
I'm never going to live that down. That time you
Yeah.
killed me with Howl.
You told me that nobody uses Howl from Beyond.
That's true.
And then I killed you with it.
Yes,
That's
that's
the last
true.
common in this rares, right?
Yeah, I think we're on the
all
uncommon
commons.
section. Uncommon section now. That's why I paused. Melodramatic effect.
Oh, okay.
Life Force.
1-1.
It's still beautiful and beta.
Play.
Uncommon lands?
So much land.
It's a lot of lands.
Last uncommon. Scavenger Ghoul.
All right, the big
All right,
one.
make it
All
up.
right, here we go.
This is it.
The
For
money
all the
card.
monkeys.
This is it.
It's a power. He dropped it. He dropped it. Pick it up.
All right, I'm lost. What is that card?
It's one of the Power 9 cards or whatever they call them. It's not the loaded. It's I don't know what it's called. I don't know enough about Magic, but it's probably a 10,000. It'd probably make the money for the pack back.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I'll look it up when they say it.
Wait, is your thumbnail through it?
That's why let it go.
As a senator. Where's the
I don't care. You okay? Wow. Yes.
Clean up
Wow.
A Mox Pearl.
Mox Pearl.
And that's fresh.
Mission complete. Wow.
Let's see.
That was amazing.
He's finally did it. Oh my god. Dude, that's amazing. Holy shit.
Looks like there's a $6,000 one. There's a $2,200 one. It's not the right edition. Pearl Alpha. Alpha is 6,000. Beta. There's a beta here for 7,000. So you didn't make the money back for the pack off that card. $10,000 pack. You probably made like 8,000 off of it. But yeah, it's like a $6,000 or $7,000 card.
Congratulations, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. That was so huge.
Dude, congratulations.
He's about to cry.
He was like, I know it's coming. I already know.
Made a Mox Pearl go for it.
But the thing is, it's mint. He's saying, how much does Mox Pearl go for? He's saying that it's mint. And the thing is, to find these old cards like this that have been kept in pristine condition, kids weren't playing with them and shuffling them and chewing on them. Like, it may be worth a lot more than this one that I'm looking at.
It's also cool that you got the price of the Mox Pearl. I was just excited.
There you go. Somebody get the almost leave it then?
Yeah. So there was 3 white.
0. Add white. Add 1 white mana. It's like a ramp card for white. 0 energy artifact. It gives you.
What's the center?
Tapping this artifact can be played as an interrupt. Yeah, it just gives you free energy. Huh. But back in old school Magic, this was a powerful card. They called it a Power 9 card. It was like they all later got banned. But
I'm not touching it.
The centering's a 9. Probably a 9-ish.
He should be able to put that in his draft.
It's all.
What's the corners? Flip it over.
Holy.
The corners are good.
Ooh, looks good.
Dude, that is nice, Dan.
edges. They look at corners, edges, centering, and then something else. So like the edges look pretty good for the card this old. Corners are good. He said the centering was a 9.
Oh my god.
It's not my card.
That's Edwin's present, right?
Give your kitten a
Well, that's cool. That's neat. Nerd stuff. You know about this Chris Chan guy?
Chris Chan. How does that name sound familiar?
Sony Chu?
Oh, the guy that made that fucking bootleg Sonic fucking cartoon
Yeah.
on his own, and fucking Sega was coming after him. Yes, that
Yeah.
guy. Oh yeah,
That guy's
He's
wild.
still at it.
No, they just released his arrest video. He got
Oh my
he got arrested for having sex with his mom
That sounds about.
a while ago, but they ended up dropping the charges and he got released. Look at these cops.
What is this?
I am Christian Sanchu, your goddess blue heart. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
It's happening now. We're on the
Yeah,
very last
that's-
thread.
What? They're everywhere. I don't believe that. We're surrounded.
What began as a routine arrest on August 1st.
Bro, Iwu plays this up like this is the most disturbing arrest of these officers' lives. Because a bunch of fans show up and start recording the arrest.
2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of the unexpected attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan. This never-before-seen footage was obtained and first
Sadly enough,
released by
the cop's body cam is probably the best quality image that he's been on camera.
Oh, his videos are horrible. They're so freaking bad. They're so bad. But he's always got money. He's always got as much haters as he has. He's got fans, and they buy up his stuff. And they like while he was in jail, they were breaking into his house to take all his stuff and sell it on eBay as like Chris Chan's furniture and stuff like that. People buy it. It's crazy.
Woo, and reveals a behind-the-scenes look at the day that took thousands of online observers by storm.
What the heck is going on right now? It's the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
As officers with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approach the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation waits for them behind the door.
She's right here. No, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not going to stop.
You
You're
have
not going to
violated
do that.
fashion
Do not
standards
fight. You will get
across the
tased.
world.
Okay,
You're
well,
arrested.
listen, I will comply, but I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back for my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course. We'll get there.
Okay.
Sure, Chris. We'll
Slip
give
into
you
my
a damn
shoes.
shoe.
Magic Chan, Chris L. Savannah.
While these words may seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
You're
You're
under
just being
arrest for
detained right now, so I can
violations
confirm
of
the warrant, okay?
fashion.
The officers have received reports of some very disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
Okay, I will sit down.
Okay. Where are your shoes? Right here?
Right over there.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
Uh,
Is there anybody else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't.
I watched a documentary on this guy, and they said he never cared when he got arrested. He never cared. He was like, whatever, I'm going to jail. And he's always kind to the officers and nice and very cooperative and all that stuff and ready to go in handcuffs. But if they threatened to kick him out of GameStop or a card tournament, oh my God, he loses his mind. And start yelling, I'm gonna call Sonny Chu to kill you, and like, and then he'll make comics about him for the next 2 years and say, these hateful, evil people kicked me out of GameStop. But when he gets arrested, it's just like, okay, yay, I get to go back to jail.
He just ain't quite all there.
No.
Can't tangibly see them.
A physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
Originating from this universe? No.
Okay, good.
I need to stand with my shoes on. I don't have any such thing doing it this way. I am complying. And that's my son. That's my set of keys over there.
Your keys to your car?
Keys to the van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
Do you know what's really fun?
Oh my God.
Making a website on Wix.
Okay, we get it.
And digital content.
What, this bag?
Yes.
Can I look in it?
And you grab something. Oh, that's one of my rings.
I know. Can I look through? Can I get your bag out of your...
I have nothing to hide. Go ahead and look through everything that's in the room.
Go ahead and look at everything that's in the room.
Go ahead. You have my permission.
Okay.
Just slip them on. They're going to give you flip-flops when you get down to the jail.
Okay, well, I identify as female, and I would appreciate if I was respected as such. It even says so on my driver's license, female.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're going to be going to a men's prison.
That's fine. Just making sure.
As one officer searches through Chris's belongings, he quickly makes an interesting discovery.
Where's your wallet at?
Oh.
Don't come over here.
It's the duct tape wallet.
Okay.
On the outside?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's grab a seat.
Duct tape wallet.
Mm.
I made it at summer camp.
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
You want all this to go with you? Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Yeah, I got a cell phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home.
One for the trolls and one for my home.
One for my friends.
One for the bullies and one for my friends.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
There you go.
Yeah.
Two phones.
Nah,
One for my
that's a
bullies and
popular
one for my friends.
He's a fine
Two
gentleman.
phones.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed officer spots something happening outside,
I only got
which
one phone.
sets him on edge.
Are you waiting for somebody to come to your room or something?
No, I was not. I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Rutgersville.
Okay. All right. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
I have nobody else.
The only reason I'm asking you is because there's a car up there and there's two gentlemen staring at us.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know if you were waiting for someone to come over or whatever.
Yeah, see? Yeah, stand up. I just want to look out.
It's a sure.
I was not waiting for anybody. I was not waiting.
They're standing up there by the gas station. You know those people?
That's curious.
I'm just asking. I don't want anyone rolling up on me.
While Chris doesn't recognize the strangers gathering to
Those are
watch them from
internet
a
trolls.
distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving presence.
Okay, well, I would say question them because I am famous and infamous on the internet, so they may be video recording.
Not for the right reasons, though.
Some of those fans include Jesse PS from Pod Awful and Fat Lockout Ethan Ralph. I know Ethan Ralph. I don't know Jesse PS from Pod Awful. I saw prices from $9.99 to just over $7,000. Right, and those might not be. Imagine if they get it graded and it's in mint condition, then they could probably get more than $7,000 for it because it came out of a mint pack, a graded mint pack, and it's in good condition. A lot of those $7,000 ones might not be in pristine condition. So if he sends that off and gets it graded and gets a 10 on it, then it could be worth a lot more. Filmed using a left and right mic. He's gonna put his oily fingers all over those cards. I know he should have been wearing gloves. So you're saying Ethan Ralph was at this gas station? How did they know? Does he live in Virginia? How did they know that this was going down right now?
I'm recording you as well.
That fucker might have been tipped off that he was going to get
Not
taken.
readily accepting.
Probably made a video about it.
Yeah, you could be right. He could have leaked it that he was staying at a hotel in Virginia and the cops are looking for me. Because he does say later in this video that he knew they were coming to get him pretty soon. So he knew it was coming. So maybe he did leak it on the internet or something. And that's how people knew. But people, they say this is the most documented person on the internet. Like, people follow this guy's life, like, religiously. Everything he does, every step he makes, every post he makes, every time he changes his Discord, like, it's weird. It's a weird obsession with this guy. And I'm just now, I found out about it with the Sonny Chew thing because people kept getting, people would get a Sonny Chew thing in the mail, and then they'd start wearing it, and their career would just collapse. Everything would go to shit, and it was cursed.
Yeah, I found out about him like 2 years ago on like I got a YouTube community I deal with on Discord, and they'll have some watch-togethers, and they were going through this documentary series somebody did. There's like several videos just chronicling this guy's history, his where he started and how he evolved and the whole Sonic Chew thing. And I was just like, who the hell is this fucking guy? It's like, it's Chris Chan, man. We're just laughing.
Bro, Chris Chan is wild. Chris Chan, and it's a play on Christian. His name is Christian. But then he went in after he got out of jail. He's back on the internet now. He's back now. Because he got let out of jail and he's back, and now he's going as Christ Chan, and he's saying, and Sonny Chew has become Christ Sonny Chew, and it's all like blasphemy against Jesus and like it's crazy. He's gonna start a cult.
In Chris's explanation, the officers try to work out their own alternate explanation for the curious spectators.
Yeah, they still are.
Somebody was trolling him for like 2 years. It was a 13-year-old boy trolling him and would get on and pretend to be a girl and have sex calls with him on the phone and record it, and then they were like leaking it on the internet. And there's like one where his dad walks in the room while he's in the middle of doing a sex call and whacking it with a 13-year-old boy who he thinks is a grown woman. So he didn't get in trouble for that because they were trolling him. But it's like, who's weirder? The autistic guy that's making all this stuff and you guys are just like making fun of him and he's a lolcow for you? Or you guys for pretending to be a girl to do sex calls with this guy every night for like 2 years? I think that 13-year-old kid is probably more screwed up than Chris Chan. That's just weird. Like, why are you so obsessed with this dude?
There's nothing illegal in the room and nothing illegal in the bag. Please, feel free. I have nothing
It's got a very military style haircut. I wonder if it's Greene County.
Huh.
Baby blue Yaris.
You think it's on YouTube? It's probably on Kick. As Ethan Ralph is banned on YouTube, right? I know he's on Kick.
Maybe it's a rental. Hey, it's good.
That would be something Greene County.
I mean, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance. I mean, like staring.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked her because it was concerned. I think he's there all the time. It's still right as we walk up. I didn't see him there before.
They shrug it off for now, but it will soon become apparent that these observers have surprising intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
So you talked to the Greene County Sheriff's Office today?
Yes.
Did they call you or did you reach out to them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess, so the warrant itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that?
Yes, there was an investigation. Yes, I am aware of the situation.
Okay. Did they say that they were coming to Richmond?
Yes, they said they were coming to Richmond. And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge Caravan out there.
Yeah.
Its license plate says Sanchu on it.
Magichan Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog, is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series.
Show it.
Sonichu may be more than just a drawing, however, as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
Remember the Sabbath.
He would like take his like high school girlfriend for like 10 years, or it wasn't even his girlfriend, it was a girl he liked in high school, and he's been like dogging her in Sonachan comics for like 80 issues now.
Day to keep it holy.
Keep the day and keep it holy. You must fight the dragon.
We're just confirming the warrant through Greene County, okay? That's why I said you're detained. Once they say that once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest warrant, then you're going to be under arrest, okay? Okay. Well, you didn't at first, but I'm glad you did.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Meanwhile, the evolving situation outside still has the officers on high alert.
We still fair? Yeah.
You want to go up there?
No, because I can't tell if they're just recording or... I wish I could read the tag.
That's one. I just stare back at them.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Pardon my flatulence.
Pardon my flatulence? What the fuck?
So you want to take your necklaces off?
Bro, Chris Chan farted in the room that you're in. You need to praise that. You need to catch that in a jar and save it. You can sell it on the internet. Bro, you know that dude stink. That stink. Pardon my flatulence. I need to sit for a moment and shit himself. Pardon my flatulence.
Off and stuff like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since they're not, the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
Okay, well, if I may speak, the Sanchu-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So.
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
It protects me greatly. So that I am willing to take off the other two, but I really need the medallion.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail,
oh God,
if you go to jail,
got the damn medallion.
once the warrant.
Oh, he's been wearing it since day one.
You may not be able to.
He doesn't take it off. What are you talking about? That thing's been on his neck. That thing's is grunge built up on it. That thing's nasty.
To keep it. Okay. Just let you know.
All right, but that is my cross.
Okay.
Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
I kind of want to have you go up there and see what they're doing. Like, it's really just not as a fourth person.
I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point. I'm listening to you.
Bisexual? I thought you hated gay people, Chris.
We don't need to. We can just do about our day. My heart's telling me too because I want to. But at the end of the day,
I know. Sassy Nick wants to, but Sassy Nick wants to, but Officer Nick does not.
right?
Oh,
I agree. That's 100%.
Because my person would be like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, that's what I would say, and then it would turn it.
Yeah.
Chris takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning.
Did you hear that? The cop's like, should we go up and talk to him? Should we say something to him? No, we can't. They're not obstructing. And he's like, well, sassy blah, blah, blah wants to, but officer blah, blah, blah doesn't want to. And he's like, should we just drive by and then kind of say something while we drive by? And then if they respond, that'll make it a point. Like, that'll be like, what are you guys talking about? Don't worry about it. They're allowed to film you. And they're in another parking lot of a gas station far away. It's not like they're like waiting on the stairs. Maybe if that was the case, then it might be obstructing, but
To the officers.
By the way, if any of y'all has been feeling a punch-like sensation on your leg, that is my husband, Magi-chan Sonichu, right on the opposite.
Magi-chan Sonichu is your husband. His husband is a cartoon character that he drew because he believes in some troll told him that all fictional realities are actually real realities in alternate universes, and he believed it, and then he started believing that this is all from the 3-hour documentary that I watched, by the way, but yeah, he believes that all fictional stories that we hear are part of a multiverse that is real, and this is crazy. Magi-chan Sonichu is my husband. He's kicking you in the leg right now.
Side of the universe fail. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, but you know he is here.
Okay.
Did you feel it? He punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but you know.
Punch him harder, hubby.
Punch him harder, hubby.
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed, the officers are ready to...
Did you feel it? He punched you first. No, I didn't feel it. Punch him harder, hubby. That's crazy.
Move Chris to the waiting police cruiser. What should have been a simple task quickly takes a shocking turn, and things escalate in a way they clearly didn't expect.
All right, let's head on out.
You
ready?
All right.
You good?
We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out.
All right.
All right.
May I have the other
I'll look it up.
earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did.
Very well.
All right, head on that this way.
I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us.
Okay. You don't know any of these people?
I do not know those people, and I.
Okay.
Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this. Followers.
I think that's real.
Oh my.
Okay, so they are in this parking lot. They came down these stairs, and they are in this parking lot, and I think they're going to come up.
God, what is this?
What's up, man?
What is
Go to church.
happening right now?
This is going to be trending on the internet. They're going to post this online.
Though this prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Hey, thank y'all for y'all service, for real.
Appreciate it. I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and there you go. I've been infamous and famous.
Oh, look at that. Coming out of the woodwork.
Good, I just saw you.
Hey, I'm Where'd you see him at? Regency.
That is Ethan Ralph's voice. I can hear it. It sounds like Ethan Ralph.
Yeah.
I am complying. I am good like this. And I am Christian Sanchu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with Quickville and my Sanchus and Rose shoes and everybody.
Yeah, that is Ethan Ralph.
Let's not talk to them, okay?
Yeah, I keep in good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Let's not talk to them.
I feel,
Oh, freedom
Yeah,
of speech,
that-
officer.
but I've taken it one moment at a time, and I got my loves.
That is Ethan
While
Ralph.
Chris
I can tell his
maintains a
voice.
positive attitude in the face of uncertainty, the officers can't help but be increasingly amused by the attention and the seemingly growing crowd.
What? They're everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
Arrest me.
I'm searching you, not
That's what you get when you arrest a strong
He's offering you the option there.
What the heck is going on right now? This is freaking weird.
This is the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
You have anything else on you?
I have nothing else on me.
They're going to scan you in the jail, and if there's anything on you, you little bag,
I understand.
little nugget of weed, it's felony.
I have no weed. I have no drugs on consuming on me. Like I said, frisk me. There you go. I felt good.
Hold on, let's see this. This is 3 years ago this happened, but the footage is...
Before I get out, let's see. You guys can't see this, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
They're arresting her. Sorry. Yeah, they're arresting Chris Chan here at the hotel. Chris Chan, what's up? Kill stream, baby. When you get out, let's do the kill stream. Look me up. Tell them all about Josh Moon. That's who they want.
Is there a balcony across from there?
Look up Ethan Ralph, kill stream.
Maggie Chan will help you.
Ah, there it is.
No, come to the kill stream first. Yeah! What kind of shit is this? Holy shit! Oh my God! Thank you.
Sonny Chu is with you.
Oh shit! Oh! You better hurry, Jesse. You're missing out.
Why are you running around the gas station this way? Why don't you just go that way? Google Chris Chan or Sonichu and you'll know who I am.
Hey, officers. How's it going?
I just saw you.
Yeah, that's right. That's you. Oh my God.
Sorry about that, guys.
I told you.
Is the car unlocked?
I am good.
Is the car unlocked?
You are. I think so.
Absolutely are.
Yeah, you appear to be compliant.
Your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with Quickville and my side shoes and rose shoes and everybody.
Yeah, you're live to about 3,000 people right now, Christian.
How do you bleed?
Well, don't. You're taking everything in stride. You said you're doing good?
Yeah, I keep in good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Doing good, feeling good?
Well,
how's the last few days been? I know it's been pretty stressful.
All right.
Why doesn't he say, did you have sex with your mom? That's what I would have said. Like, Chris, did you have sex with your mom?
But I'm taking it one moment at a time, and I got my loves.
Well, that's good.
Josh Moon, did you dirty?
Oh, well,
Dean, he identifies
As a woman now. For the majority of his career, he didn't.
What's up, Jesse? Boy, we almost missed it, huh?
It's like a game for the internet. Like, can you follow Chris Chan?
Christine, this man does want to help you.
Yeah, we were trying to get you on the show, but look, when you get out, look me up, Killstream. I don't know if you know who I am or not.
We're here to help you.
We saw what Josh was doing to you, so we wanted to come try to talk to you.
I have nothing else on me. I understand. I have no weed, I have no drugs, I'm sleeping on me. Like I said, crispy, there you go. That felt good!
He said, "Frisk me." How about that? How about that?
It's happening now, we're on the very
The
last
merge,
thread.
it's happening right now, isn't it?
Right now, it is.
We're living it.
It's happening right now.
Farewell, Chris Chan.
The dimensional merge is happening right now. August 1st.
Well, there goes Chris Chan into the Henrico County deputy's car here.
That's funny.
Let's have a seat.
Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread. It's happening right now.
Why are you yelling?
We're living it.
The merge of dimensions.
If Batman is your hero, you're
Have a
going to
seat.
meet him
Have a
very
seat.
soon.
If Batman is your hero, you're going to meet him very soon. The merge of the universes is coming soon. It's happening right now. All of the universes are going to merge. If Batman is your hero, you might meet him tomorrow.
I bet you're never working overtime for us again.
Oh, certainly will. This is hilarious.
With Chris now secured in custody and the tension from the crowd finally easing, two of the officers are more than ready to put the bizarre encounter behind them.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, officers. I'm the Snoozenberg.
All right, can we go eat now?
Yeah, 100%.
But the unusual day isn't over for the officer tasked with driving Chris to the police station. And as you'll witness, Chris has so much more left to share.
Oh, celebrity scandals, all of that. And people just taking it, blowing it out of the water.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, and over a month from now, the next celebrity scandal is going to happen.
Okay.
And they'll be all over that.
All right.
You may recognize or know my comic books I have drawn over the years and my sparkling and creations and discoveries of the Sonic Chew and Rose Chew Pokemon species.
I'm not aware of that.
Okay, well,
I'm plugging your channel on my goddamn camera, you piece of shit.
Then that's okay.
Right. I wonder if he's looking it up on his computer right now, like showing him, "Oh, this is you." Oh, there's a lot of controversy here.
Sir, ma'am, Chris, this is very disturbing. I might get written up for looking this up on my work computer.
But
What the hell's wrong?
right, there's a lot of sick stuff on here. I think, but you discovered two new Pokemon species. That's pretty lit.
Yeah.
But essentially, I am a decent and good individual. I believe in everything that is right and positive, and I am literally a goddess, and that will be proven in the near days to come as we are on the completion of the dimension merge, where the universe half that was divided in 1380s by order of King Arthur. He ordered Merlin and two other magicians to remove and banish all dragons, unicorns, and other quote-unquote mythical creatures and overpowered individuals.
Based.
And thus we were separated, transported into from what was originally called Universe 1C211987.
Chris dives into an astonishing account of multiple universes where fictional characters coexist, many of whom may sound quite familiar.
You have everybody there. You have Superman, you have Mickey Mouse, you have Iron Man, you have Darkwing Duck, you have, the Infinite Possibilities. You even have Ratchet and Clank, you have the Super Mario Brothers, and you have Sonic, you have Link, you have everybody, you name it, they're there. And and of course, especially Sonichus and Roshius and all of the other Pokemon known and yet to be known in all of existence.
So you're saying Pokemon's are going to come back to this, where we're at right now?
Yes, and among others, like I said, if Batman or, actually, let me ask you, who is your favorite superhero?
I'd probably go with Spider-Man.
He's going to come around. You're going to meet him.
Hey, good answer.
All right, I can't wait.
I mean, if you're ever in New York, he's going to be swinging around there.
Why New York? Why only New York? Why can't he go wherever he wants?
Well, I mean, yeah, he can't go because he's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can.
Bro. Who's your favorite superhero? Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man's going to be there too, as long as you're in New York. Why does he have to stay in New York? Why can't he just come wherever I'm at? Well, he's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can. That was epic.
This cop is just having fun with him.
So spiders can't travel? I guess. He's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can. That was perfect. That's comedy gold, dude. I gotta listen to that again.
No, Coyote.
Brad, you're gonna meet
He's not crazy.
Right.
He's insane.
I want to clip this. That's so funny. People are gonna clip it. He's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can.
I'd probably go with Spider-Man.
He's going to come around. You're going to meet him.
All right, I can't wait.
I mean, if you're ever in New York, he's going to be swinging around there.
Why New York? Why only New York? Why can't he go wherever he wants?
Well, I mean, yeah, he can't go because he's a Spider-Man. He does whatever a spider can. But also, I am particularly fond of and have great appreciation.
The way he said it was so like, of course. What's the expression? It was so obvious to him. It was just like, yeah, duh. He's a Spider-Man. He does what a spider can. He can't just be like traveling. He's not. He's gonna be in New York. He's a Spider-Man. He does what a spider can. There's a Spider-Man in Canada that goes parkour. His name is Peter Parkour. I think I've seen that. Spider-Ham. This is Spider-Ham. He does whatever a Spider-Ham can.
For the mentally capable and the psychic powered type of individuals. I have great respect for them, especially the good ones.
As the ride nears its end, Chris drops one final bombshell that will surely leave the officer with a lasting impression.
Yeah, so I am married interdimensionally with my husband, Magic-chan Sonichu, and I am also married to now my brain went blank on the word there, but anyway, I am also polygamously married to Giselle Roshu and Sylvana Roshu and the one and only Mewtwo, the one that was cloned by Giovanni's team in Team Rocket as featured in the first Pokemon movie.
Chris Chan, whose legal name is Christine Chandler, was taken to the central...
That bitch been cheating on me.
Feeling Claritin Clear is like...
Oh, man. That bitch been cheating on me. I was married to Mewtwo. How did you get married to Mewtwo?
The Spider-Ham be spam.
Moist Critical, most expensive video I have ever made is opening a magic pack. Is it an alpha or a beta pack? No, I don't want to watch Biden's speech. We already watched it. Coming out to my conservative Christian dad on camera.
Sure.
Is it a prank though? This might be interesting.
You can sit on my chair if you want.
Conversion therapy. Oh, dad is going to mention conversion therapy. You know these liberals hate that. Conversion therapy refers to a range of dangerous and discredited practices aimed at changing one's sexual orientation or gender identity and expression. Yeah, church camp. It's just called church camp, where they don't touch the children. Is that guy real or just doing that for internet views? No, he's really whacked out of his head. He's autistic, and he's a little crazy. Yeah.
Since you feel more at home.
I don't think. But see, I don't know this channel. Drew Carter, 5,000 subscribers 9 years ago. I don't know how it feels to OD on heroin. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. I do want to watch this, though. I want to see. I don't know if this is real or fake, though.
Okay, so how's your day?
My day was very tiring because I didn't get any sleep, and I was here at 4:30 in order to get ready for this trial, and I won today again.
Well, congratulations.
I did. So,
well, you showed up. Okay, so I have something serious I wanted to talk to you about.
I knew.
Okay, listen.
All right, hold on.
I didn't have to see this video. I didn't have to see the title. I didn't have to see the thumbnail. I've listened to this guy talk for 1.5 seconds.
Yep.
And I could tell you he's queerer than a $3 bill. Like, Dad already knows. Dad
I went through that shit with my brother-in-law. And I'm just like, yeah, he's gay. And he finally came out to, the parents and everything of my wife, and it was just like, oh, y'all were surprised? Really?
They come out at a family dinner, and everybody's like, yeah, when we caught you sucking Joey's dick. Oh, I shouldn't use my brother's name in that. When we caught you at camp that one year sucking on somebody's D, we kind of figured it out then, but you're not shocking us with this information. The fact that you wear dresses and you do this a lot, you have a very limp wrist, we kind of figured it out. Sorry, Joey. I shouldn't have used your name in my gay joke. Okay.
Yeah. So, what are you expecting?
I have no idea.
Okay.
So, Dad, I'm
gay.
gay.
I talked to you about this already, and you're the second person I've talked to about this. I have to tell you that I'm gay.
Okay.
Always have been, always will be. I don't believe it's a sin anymore. Like, I used to prescribe to your philosophy, your mom's philosophy when I was younger, but I don't believe that anymore, and so I don't want to feel ashamed of who I am and what I am.
What do you got, 13 different camera angles? You saw the same thing? Like, Dad doesn't know he's walking in a room, there's like a cell phone and another camera and another camera set up. And his son is a wannabe YouTuber. Like, Dad knew what he was walking into, and he knew you were gay already. He's been praying about it for a long time.
So, what are your thoughts?
What are my thoughts? I think life is going to be difficult for you.
Yeah, I know I'm kind of destroying every hope and dream you ever had for me.
No, not at all. Not at all. That's, I think, and I don't know, I don't want to say this to encourage you in this lifestyle, but I'm having different thoughts about this being innate.
It's not innate.
Or if it's a learned behavior of what, I just don't know anymore.
Do you want to know my side of it?
Go ahead.
My story?
I was born gay.
Well,
when I was in the womb, I was just thinking about men all the time. And then when I was born, I came out and the doctor was a man, and I was like, ew. And I wanted to just crawl back up in the vagina. But I hated vagina too. Or no, wait. No, that would be backwards. I got it backwards. I repelled the vagina. I pushed it away from me. And I saw the male doctor, and I was like, hello. That's how the joke would go.
That first slap on the ass. From that
Oh my
guy.
God. He slapped me on my ass.
Awesome.
Until I was 20 years old, I believed exactly what you and Mom believe. I believed that it was a choice. You could choose to not.
Yeah.
You could choose to be completely heterosexual, and that God wanted you to live in that way. And so for years and years, I would pray, I would look up reparative therapy, I would go everywhere I could possibly find to somehow fix who I am.
Yeah.
And the more I looked up, the more I realized that none of these work. Like, the biggest ex-gay therapy programs in the world have recanted their position that change is possible. So now that they admit...
This is bullshit. This is some propaganda made to promote how conversion therapy is bad. Look at the warning. The Trevor Project. What is the Trevor Project?
that you cannot change your sexuality, you just have to suppress it. That is their current stance. But then, so I was content with that. I was like, okay, I'm going to suppress it. I will be celibate my entire life. That's completely fine with me. But then I just couldn't, afterwards, I just couldn't justify why it was.
The Trevor Project, who did this community notes on this YouTube video about conversion therapy, is a suicide prevention hotline or a suicide prevention group for LGBTQ young people. I think this is propaganda. He's got 5,000 subscribers, but this has 3 million views.
Was a sin, and why God wanted me to either be straight
what's on your
be
shirt?
celibate for him.
On my shirt?
Yeah, I was a little curious myself. Is that somebody playing the guitar?
I think it's Scarface holding a brick of hundreds.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see that now. Okay.
It's a big old brick of money. It's DGK, Dirty Ghetto Kids.
And then I just couldn't find a justification, because when you look at gay people, they don't really do anything bad. They're not like out raping children or
No, I agree.
doing anything like that. So
I agree.
I was thinking, okay, I'm going to be celibate. I'm going to be God's image of what he wants me to be. But all these gay people I know, I'm judging them and condemning them in my own mind. I was like, I can't do that. I have to see if it's actually wrong or right. So, because I was happy to accept myself as gay.
Pick that Bible up again there, son.
But would you take that mentality with anything else? So, like, murder. Is like, well, I hung out with a couple murderers. I did prison ministry, and I taught, and I've been in jails and prisons, and I've talked to murderers. Some of them are pretty cool guys. You know, you might meet a murderer who's a pretty decent, seems like a decent guy, you know. It's interesting to talk to. He's smart, nice guy. I did prison ministries, and I talked to a whole bunch of murderers, and they were all just really nice guys. And so I thought, and then they told me they were born that way. They were born to serial kill people. And I thought, you know, how can I knock it until I try it? I got to at least kill one person so I know if it's right or wrong. No! And now he has and now he has a monkey.
It's a very large stretch of philosophical, not philosophical, but psychological debate. I learned that when I was taking criminal theory and criminal psychology. There have been links to the offspring of somebody who was a criminal inheriting those genes, but it's so rare.
It's not the genes.
People will use it as a defense.
It's not the genes. It's the spirit of the mother is passed down to the children. We're born of the flesh, and we have to be born again of the spirit, return to the Father, because we're born of the flesh of the mother, and the world puts those things onto us after we're born. It's not genetic. It's not a gene thing. It's if you have a parent who teaches you that these things are okay, then you're going to think it's okay, or you're going to, or the opposite will happen. So like, if you have an alcoholic parent, like they've looked at this, and like half the kids that have alcoholic parents never touch alcohol. And then half the kids do become alcoholics. So it's because you're going to do one of two things. You're going to identify with your parents and you're going to act like your parents. Or you're going to rebel against your parents and you're going to reject everything your parents say. In this situation, we have the second one where his parents are probably very Christian, conservative parents, and they've raised him very strict. And he's rebelling against, fuck you, mom and dad, I'm going to be gay. And or you become just like your parents. And when you're born again of the Spirit, the idea of that is you become an individual in Christ rather than being what the world has made you to be. And that's why they have this idea of I was born this way. You weren't born that way. You were made that way. But
Yeah, I don't buy the born thing. And dear God, as much as I had to fucking learn this stuff and accept it as a theory, write papers on it, it's just like, I don't buy into this. Even if, you know, your
there's
father or
no gay gene.
grandfather
There's been
was a violent criminal, maybe there's a slight aspect as to where maybe that might rub off, but there still is that process of it being a learned behavior. You can still raise somebody to not do this stuff. I never agree with the genetic principle on it, but this is what they were teaching me. This
I
is what I had
know.
to learn.
Well, and
It's a possibility.
they'll lie. There is no gay gene. They have not found some gay gene yet. And there's no trans gene. They'll say they did brain scans on transgender people and that if we had a female to male and they did a brain scan on them, they would say their brain looks like male brains more than it looks like female brains. And the reason for that is called neuroplasticity. Your brain actually physically changes based on what you believe in and what you. So if I think I'm depressed every day for 3 years, and I walk around being depressed and sad and mopey and don't go outside and don't clean myself and all these things, and I think like that for like 3 years, my brain is actually physically gonna change and adapt to how I think. And so then if they do a brain scan on me, my brain is going to look like other depressed people's brains. But that's called neuroplasticity. That means your brain changes based off of how you think. It's like a muscle. If you train it,
the neurons are firing against each other.
Yeah.
The synapses and shit like that. Yeah.
But that
what you're talking about. Yeah.
that means you didn't have a genetic defect that made you a serial killer. You didn't have a genetic defect that made you gay. You didn't have a man's brain, which is why you became a transgender. Your thoughts and what you believed and what your practices in life and your habits they changed your brain to look like this, and now you fit into this category of what they try to put you in. No one is gay out of rebellion. I think you might be wrong about that, especially living in Utah with all the Mormons. I think there's a lot of people who are gay out of rebellion. They're just gay straight up to say F you, mom and dad. I was never allowed to do this my whole life. Now I'm free and I'm going to experiment. And I think there is a lot of rebellious gays. I think you might be wrong about that one, Peter Parker. That's because being straight is normal. You're getting this all wrong? No, I'm not. You can join the Discord and debate me on it, but I'm not getting it all wrong. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he won't. He was infiltrating us on Sunday. I couldn't get him to join for shit. He ain't gonna join.
If it was wrong, I was not going to do that. If God did not want me to do that,
I don't want to hear this. I want to hear the dad freaking out at it. If he does. Probably doesn't.
So now I knew it wasn't a choice, but I had to figure out if it was a sin because I didn't want to condemn all these people I knew and judge them. So I did more research, and I realized I found out there was only like 7 verses in the Bible that actually mention anything about it. And I've looked at both pros for this argument and against the argument, both sides. I threw out everything I knew because I wanted to be objective and decide for myself. And I looked at lots of different resources from both sides, and I finally just decided that you can interpret these 7 verses different ways based on the culture they were written.
You're still cool, but saying that I'm wrong and I'm insane is not an argument. Because I'm not wrong and I'm not insane. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've done hours and hours and hours of research and talking about it and doing shows about it. I'm confident in what I'm talking about. And I'm not just making stuff up. I'm not just pulling stuff out of my butthole right now. There's nothing there.
But you were cool until you started seeing ridiculous nonsense. You know, those things called opinions. And, you know, actually, he cited his sources of what he's talking about here. So how is a ridiculous nonsense there?
Well, I haven't cited my sources, but I could, but I could pull it up right now. But I haven't said any opinions. I'm just saying what's true. What's true is there is no gay gene. There is no trans gene. There is no addiction gene.
Sir, how dare you?
There are brain scans, and you can look at brain scans, and you can look at brain patterns of people who fall into these boxes, but that can be explained away with neuroplasticity. It's very simple. It's not brain surgery.
What I mean. That's what I mean about you citing your sources. You're bringing up actual where you're getting this from. While this one is just gonna say, "No, Peter, the Discord is open."
Yeah, I think I could pull up the research, but I'm not gonna because he don't deserve it.
Based on the way they were written and all of that stuff, and I decided I couldn't see it as a sin anymore. And so when I was 20, that's
so it's been almost 3 full years then.
Yep, because it wasn't easy for me at all. Like,
oh, I know.
This was every single day.
Dad's gonna be
I
nice.
either wanted to end my life or I don't know what I was gonna do.
You're still my baby boy.
So yeah,
I have had strong suspicions.
Yeah.
For a long time.
I couldn't give
I
you
myself
away.
to talk about it because there wasn't any. I didn't want to go where I wasn't invited.
So I would like to share some of the things I found with you if you're willing to look at them openly, because I don't want to have you and Mom just kind of hate me for the rest of my life.
Why would you say that? Why would you say I'd like to open it up or open it up openly? That statement makes this feel staged.
Yeah, I don't know. It does seem staged.
The most difficult part, if you were deciding not to be celibate, will be accepting a partner.
Mm-hmm.
That will be extremely difficult.
And to be honest, at this point, I don't know if I will ever, but I just don't want to cut off that option completely.
I'm really glad you had the courage to do this.
It was not easy.
I understand. It was not easy for me. There's so many times that I've wanted to talk to you about this, but it was not my place to talk to you about something so.
You're his father. What are you talking about?
You didn't want me to go there.
Bullshit.
I didn't have the invitation.
You don't need an invitation to talk to your son about the shit he's getting into. You're his dad. You're supposed to step in there and be like, hey, quit acting so gay. What are you doing? You like dick? Do something, Dad. Come on.
And if
so, as my birthday present, I just
oh, now you want a birthday present?
that I send you these documentaries.
You
and
ain't getting
these
no birthday
websites
present.
That convinced me, and I would like you to just look at them with an open mind.
I will, because
that's all I can ask.
A year ago, I would have never thought that I'd be thinking this way. Everybody in the world knows that you're gay, except the immediate family.
Yeah.
And how long is everybody in the world since you're 20?
Well, at 20, even then, when I finally said, okay, I'm going to accept this, it took a very long time for me to truly, like, be okay with it. Just because for so long, all of my life, I was just like, I can't succumb to this. And so once I did actually accept it, it still took a while before I was comfortable, like, making it known. And I was terrified that you would find out if I told someone. And so I didn't know.
I thought that that was the problem, and I thought that...
Mom, I'm sorry. I'm a drug addict. I've been doing a lot of drugs, but God made me this way. And 2 years ago, I decided to accept it and just identify with it. They're doing a parade next week. Drug Addicts Pride. We're going to be shooting up dope in the streets, you know, because God made us this way. This is who we are. And I tried to fight it for so long, but now I'm just going to identify as it, and I want you to accept me the way I am. My parents say, get the out of my house. You're gone. No. How old is this kid? He's like 20 years old.
20.
He's
Apparently.
20? Oh my God.
Apparently. He's saying that, I mean, they keep using the age 20. So I'm guessing he's 20, 21?
Oh my God. Yeah, get out of my house.
I couldn't wait to get the fuck out of the house. Shit. 18.
Hormones play a major role in how men and women act.
Do they? Well,
Who lives here?
I guess yeah. The last thing you want is a hormonal.
What is he even talking about? You can stay here. You
I
don't have
don't
to leave.
Oh, they were telling Peter Parker. I almost called him Spider-Man. They would tell Peter Parker he could leave, and I guess he just returned the comment to Will on some almost some schoolyard insult kind of shit. I don't know. I mean, I got no problems with Peter. I didn't kick him out of my chats. He says some crazy shit, but he can be fun. He's all right. He doesn't really get in and insult people. He ain't no Freddy. Fuck you eating spaghetti?
Drug Addicts Pride. No. It is funny, but it's not funny.
Drug addicts?
Drugs in my attic. I don't have an attic.
I got squirrels in my attic. Yeah, fucking do something about these
Some of
assholes.
the anxiety and hostility towards me was because of this guilt. I don't know.
I never felt really comfortable opening up to your mom, especially you. Just because I knew how you felt, and you made it very clear how you felt.
Yeah.
So,
no, I don't hate this.
Camera number 3.
The truth.
Camera number 2.
Well, thank you for telling me that.
And I kind of wanted to. I really wanted you, if this was your situation, for you to come forward and tell me. I just didn't want to go there if I wasn't informed.
Well, I appreciate that, because I probably would have panicked.
Just don't tell your mother.
If I just would have, actually, just in the last couple of weeks, I've been thinking about writing you a letter.
Hello, Shania.
So when you got the letter, you would have time to consider it before you just burst into your room and say, hey.
You're wanting to debate. Oh, hello, Josh.
You should have known we play a video about a gay guy. You'd jump in. Where were
I
you
figured
doing
he
Chris
would.
Jam?
What happened?
Did you
Dear
what was it
God.
like coming out to your parents, Jalen?
Talking with the enemy. I'm surprised I'm telling this. First of all, hello. How
You're
are you
breaking
all?
up.
Hold on. I just got home from work, so let me sit down where I got better.
You don't work. You ain't got nobody fooled.
You don't work. I'm surprised you still have a need to be fired instantly. I felt you need to be fired right now. Resign.
No.
Do the right thing.
I'm a hard worker.
On the internet.
You can't fire the owner of the company.
On the internet, you work hard. You put in hours at a time. Do you really care how it came out?
I put in lots of hours at everything I do.
Well, I was only coming on here because Buff wants to do a debate with me, and I wanted to discuss that. I don't know if I'm wanting to do that.
Yeah,
right
we need
now.
to organize it. Let's lay it down. I got the notebook.
I don't know if I want to do that right now, but it would be a fun debate.
We're not going to do the debate right now. We're going to plan it out right now.
I don't know if I want to do the debate like anytime soon, but I might.
We're going to do it in like 2 weeks.
I mean, fair
my
enough.
birthday is-
Because I understand what he's saying. I mean, I got some crap here coming up that I really need to deal with, and I don't know what my schedule's going to be.
Y'all are scared. Do it right now. Let's go. Start it up right now.
What it means?
No. Don't really start it. Don't really start it right now. I'm kidding.
Right. I don't the white people like
But
that.
see, if I told you let's go right now, you two both got everything in your pocket. You don't need to research this. It'd be like asking. I don't need to write a debate on what it means to be white.
What does it mean?
I'm not researching anything. I'm gonna speak everything. I'm sure Jalen has to find an opening prayer.
Am I still? You need prayer. Am I still roboting?
No.
Okay, good. I'm about to eat this Mexican food. I warmed it up. I just got up from work.
When's the debate gonna happen? Who's moderating it?
Mayhem.
I was talking to Mayhem. I wouldn't mind having a dual moderation with you and Mayhem moderating.
That's split into check 4-way.
First time.
I don't need no money, Jalen. Well, if
Joshua, isn't your Cash App posted right now on your YouTube channel? I'm not even looking.
No, I'm saying I just want to host it, and if somebody wants to send me money for hosting it, that's fine. But if they want to send money for the debaters, then we can list you guys' information, and they can send it directly to you.
You've been drinking already.
It's almost 2 a.m.
So yes,
I've been sitting here drinking since 10.
I just had a shot.
Talking about.
I just had a shot of Grey Goose. And
yeah, you can't even say Grey Goose. Grey Goose.
You've been drinking?
Goose Grey.
Joshua, if I wasn't confused, I feel like you like having me as an antagonist on your little show.
I just want to host. I want to host the debate, and I just want to be sitting there laughing and ask some questions at the end.
Are you going to?
Because I just want to know. I want to know what black means.
Hey, Steven, how you
want
doing?
you to show me.
Steven, how you doing?
No, I think I drank my first beer at like 9.
Joshua, I refer to you for one. It's
what?
DJ on popped in.
Oh,
He popped.
DJ.
I heard you guys needed a moderator. I'd like to volunteer my services.
You'd have to show your face.
Why would I show my face? I don't want you doing nothing weird.
Actually, that's the thing. I'll only agree.
We already have too many people want to moderate. Too many people want to moderate this.
If DJ
Look,
Paul moderates, knows
I
his
want a tag team. I want a tag team moderation with Mayhem and fucking Josh.
Buff, you don't want DJ on Paul to moderate.
Okay, I can referee. I can do some type of special position.
Yeah, the tag team moderator thing is fine, but it would be more. I would just be there, maybe to crack a joke or I don't know, just sit there and kind of listen. But
I would love
because I want to ask questions at the end. If audience doesn't call in with questions, I'm gonna have questions.
What one question?
I say the two of y'all because
I don't know yet. I don't even know, but I know I'm gonna have questions by the end.
Mayhem can do the
That is what Jalen
thing,
for. This is what Jalen
you'll interject with questions for both sides.
What is what Jalen is for? Hold on, let me ask him. What?
I can already tell Jalen is a character. You mean a character like he's faking, or a character like?
No, Jalen's a character like oh,
that guy's a character. Yeah.
Like he would stand up at a funeral and start singing or something like that. Weird. Like he's a character.
Yeah.
I sing at funerals. I would love to.
No, I bet.
If you meant he's doing a character like a fake character, no, this is really Jalen because we've seen him at the gay clubs and talking to his friends and stuff.
This is actually him. Yeah,
this is actually him.
I'm out there.
Well, Jalen, I was going to ask you, what are the chances that you, of all people, will be drinking alcohol that's got the word goose in it?
I already took a shot of Grey Goose.
Grey Goose? So it's an old guy?
Oh, shut up. DJ on Paul, do you want to moderate? I will agree to do this debate with Buff fully 100% right now. If you agree to moderate, but you have to show your face like all the other moderators have.
Okay, how about I don't moderate? I'll do you one better, though. I crack jokes, like Josh was saying. Every once in a while, I crack jokes and get really entertained by it.
All right, so
we have too many people now. This is not a
We're not doing the debate. My what I wanted, what I requested, can't be fulfilled. So unfortunately, we're not going to be doing the debate, but I thank you for the invitation.
You're backing out. You're a coward.
Pussy.
Oh. See, now, wouldn't it be better if you could say you are what you eat? But that's not me.
Wow, so I won a debate without even debating because my opponent forfeits?
Yeah, Buff just won his first debate. He's going to be every time.
There was no debate to have.
Every time Buff and Jalen are in the same room together, we're going to say debate champion versus debate loser.
I'm not going to be debated, but like I said,
damn soundboard. There it is.
The debate hasn't even. I would want DJ on Paul to be one of the moderators because I'm here for a dual moderation. But I would want DJ.
You already have two people who want to moderate this and talk. We already have Mayhem wants to do it, and I want to be there.
Who else wants to moderate?
How many fucking moderators do you need?
I know.
We got too many as it is.
I mean, I know you're special, but geez.
I don't even need to be there. I just want to host it on my channel, and at the end when there's a opening, then there's open for questions. I'm gonna have some questions.
I will agree to you having broadcast rights. Anybody else that wants to share stream it can share stream.
Yeah.
And if we were to do this, Mayhem would want it to be on a Tuesday. But Buff, you have your show, your morning show on Tuesday morning?
Sundays. Oh, Tuesday. No, that's like way in the morning. Shit. Josh doesn't get on until later.
No, we can do it Tuesday night. Tuesday night would be the ideal night.
Buff don't have a job right now outside of the radio thing, so I don't usually have anything going on Tuesday, so
no shit.
Bitch, fuck you and everything you represent. I can't stand you. I really hate you. I don't like using the word hate.
Mayhem does his Mayhem does
Patriots
his Thunderdome thing on Thursdays, right?
They do the
No, he
J&M
wanted to do
Cantina
Tuesday.
on Thursdays.
When did they say
He
they
wanted
wanted to do the Thunderdome debates? Was that Tuesday nights or Thursday nights?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday they do Thunderdomes.
Okay,
I don't
then
think
yeah,
he did
Tuesday is good for everybody.
Okay. What day?
Tuesday sounds good.
Buff, what day? If we did it, I'm not agreeing to
Do
shit.
it next week. Shit.
Next week. Hold on, what's today? Today is the 20th. That would be the 27th. It's one of my best friend's birthdays.
Today is the 20th.
I don't know what'll be. I don't know what'll
it'll-
be going on,
It's
brother.
Tuesday. It's Tuesday right now. It's Tuesday morning. So it's
Yeah, it's Tuesday for all of us on the call right now.
Yeah.
the problem is if Mayhem can set up all his stuff within a week, or does he need 2 weeks? I don't know. He's
Right.
not here.
You have that's something to consider, Buff. We'd have to ask Mayhem too.
Talk to him Thursday, boy.
I'm not doing it on a Thursday. Big brother has evictions on Thursdays. I'm not doing it on a Thursday.
Actually, I might talk to him today. I'll ask him.
DJ,
But he might just let you do it, Josh. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be driving. That's another.
Can you die?
If he can't do it, then we'll do it here. But I just can't. I don't know how to do all the special effects and all the. I don't have the StreamYard, so we'd have to do it in Discord. It wouldn't be as fancy.
I don't want to do it next week. It could. I'm not agreeing to anything.
2 Tuesdays from now, not next Tuesday, but the
Oh my
following
God.
Tuesday.
Jalen, quit being a hairy pussy and agree to a fucking debate, all right, man?
I'm all die.
All you have to do is explain how black people should always vote Democrat, and if you don't, you're not black.
There you go. Well, what's the debate? What's the debate actually about? Is it about what is being black or who is the blackest?
What it means to be black. I don't know.
Just what it means to be black.
2 hours.
Excuse me?
2 hours total. That includes questions and that.
No, because y'all like to go over time.
2 to 3 hours. 7 to 10 my time, or 6 to 10 or 6 to 9 my time, something like that.
The math that doesn't make sense when you say 2 hours and then you say 6 to 9.
I said 2 or 3 hours tops.
You keep extending on this time.
Okay,
oh my God, what do you have to do?
I know. What else are you going to be doing?
Better than y'all's. 2 weeks would be September 3rd. That'll be one day before Beyonce's birthday.
Oh my God. Are you going to tell us about crying at a concert again?
Oh, man. Do you not get chills when you watch Beyonce?
I love Beyonce so much. I cried like a bitch at her concert. Oh, me, oh my.
And that's the day after Labor Day. September 3rd. That's the date. 7 to 9 Mountain. That's 6 to 8 Pacific. Or let's do 6 to.
Wait, but that would be for Buff. That would be 7 to.
7 to 9 my time. For Buff's time would be 9 to 11. We could start an hour earlier, so it's like 8 to 10 for Buff, 6 to 8 for me, 5 to 7 Pacific. That's a good time.
It would be 7 to 9 for me, I think. I don't know.
You ain't got no plans.
1 hour, you're in Central Time. Dear God.
I really am considering it. I'm not going to lie.
I'm writing it down. Tuesday, September 3rd.
Don't do that. Don't do that because life is still happening. So
Nope. You gotta
wait. So what are you talking about? Life is happening. 2 weeks ago, you swore off this fucking stream. Now you're here again. You don't got shit going. Just be there.
That's 5 days before my birthday.
Birthday.
I want you to
My
drink some
birthday.
drink Raid. Drink Raid. And DJ and Paul, you drink Bleed. That's what y'all can do. Have a
Peter
company.
Parker brings up a great question. I want to know why Jalen is gay. Why are you gay, Jalen?
Why are you gay?
That's the way God made you.
Why do you eat your poo poo?
Because of
And
neuroplasticity and training from the world and his parents and his education, how he's raised in socioeconomic conditioning and demons.
that's the thing. Like, I have certain reservations on doing another debate. I have certain reservations.
It's just gonna
Okay,
be you and Buff talking about being black.
Look, you nasty
but
bitch.
don't
It's
like-
Buff. Just fucking debate Buff.
Buff
It
don't
should
like-
be nice for you. Another black guy. You have like stuff in common, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I could have another win under my
And
belt.
Buff,
That would be,
Buff is a
it would
newbie, and you're a newbie, but you're trained against one of the best. You got an
What?
L on you got an L under
Air
your
horn
belt,
sound
but
again.
it's
no, it's not an L. I won mine.
you got an L,
What?
but it's from a high level competitor.
You won
A
against
ninja.
John. You won
It's from a
against
ninja.
It's from a ninja. You lost,
One of-
but it
Child, please.
was an honorable loss.
There are
What's
three
your wife at? Why she don't come on these streams no more?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Oh God, y'all must be arguing.
Why are you worrying about women, Jalen? Shut up.
Do you not catch me on Joel? I always defend women. I'm a gentleman.
No, you're not. Okay, you're
Yeah,
a nasty bitch. You ain't no fucking gentleman. What are you talking about?
Fight me, DJ on Paul. Let me sing at your funeral. Let's do that. Let's do
You're gonna
that.
stay on my finger. Say he's the greatest guy that ever lived.
On September 3rd, let's go to DJ on Paul's funeral. Then we can do a debate.
I'm gonna write Tuesday, September 3rd, and we'll figure out a time by next week. We'll figure out an exact time, but around starting at like 6, 7, 8 my time.
DJ, okay, but seriously, if I'm going to do this, Mayhem is considering being a moderator. You want to be a moderator.
Mayhem wants to be a moderator. I don't so much want to be a moderator as I just want to host it because I'm helping set it up and I'm helping organize it. I just want to be there and I want to stream it and I want to laugh at it.
I might have to be a moderator.
Peter, that's how he talks. That's how he's always talked.
Yeah, let's address the chat real quick here. Peter Sky Parker has actually a really good question.
What?
Jalen, is that your natural voice or is it forced?
Yeah, that's my voice. I've had this voice.
Nobody
That's
believes
the
you.
way he talks.
Yeah.
So he has to put all
We've
that
talked about-
inflection into it. So it's a
We've
little
talked about
extra.
this before. Once you start messing with
Like
penis,
sound gay. Okay.
you force yourself to sound more gay. You add a little extra. You add a little extra to.
Is it Peter?
So it's like-
Bitch, you are not Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Gosh, I want to hear his answer. Sounds like Forrest Gump. Never mind, it's past my bedtime. I'm probably
Peter
not
Parker alone, you son of a bitch.
So is it? It's kind of like an Indian guy bobbling his head, but like it's just natural.
block out 5 hours, Jalen. 5 hours, hell.
Yeah,
I want to when it's gay.
Well, have
Peter,
if
why
it's
am
a
I gay?
if it's a 2-hour debate, have a 4-hour chunk there, and you have an hour to prepare beforehand, an hour if it goes long. You know,
we get
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Jalen? If it goes long, huh? You know what I mean?
I know you love when it goes long.
You love that shit.
I don't know what any of that means.
You know
Jalen,
exactly what it means, buddy.
I've done comedy shows, Peter. Let's see. Is he black? I'm very black. I would win a debate on what it means to be black. Am I gay? Yes, I'm gay.
Yeah, no, we've been over that. You have literally bragged about it for some reason.
Oh, I love it.
For like a
Jalen,
year.
Yeah,
drink.
it has been a strenuous time.
Oh, he's the one
Did you hear Buff on his stream last night, Jalen? You don't watch Buff stream, huh?
Fucking fire, buddy.
Big Brother was on last night.
Yeah, or no, it wasn't last night. It was a couple nights ago, and Buff was gushing over you. Buff was like, "I love Jalen. Jalen's a nice guy, but he's just super gay." And he goes on channels and talks about being gay and saying everybody's going to hell. You don't remember that? You said,
Buff?
you said, I love Jalen.
What I remember is that Buff hates. So that's what I remember.
Buff hates what?
Buff hates me.
No. Nobody hates
he
you.
said, don't y'all are some fucking liars if y'all have never heard him say he hates me.
No, he doesn't hate you.
Last couple of weeks.
No, he only said that one time that he wants to do like what happened to Edward Norton in American History X. But like, other than that, no, he doesn't hate
you. Bob, did you not say that you hate?
I don't remember saying I hated you. Maybe
Well, go back on the stream. Get your membership and go back on the stream. And that's what you said, sir.
I remember you always consistently telling me that I hate being black.
And just like a woman, you're never going to forget, are you, Jalen?
I know the truth, DJ. I'm Paul. Hey, let's go. Let's do that, though, because I've got a little bit of time. Let's see. It's 2:55. I can dedicate at least 5 minutes. Let's go.
You got a lot of time.
Joshua, I want Joshua, you can go last because this is your channel. Let's go around and say why you three hate Jalen. DJ, I'm Paul. You go first.
He always wants to
I'll
do
go first.
He always wants to do these games.
I know, but they're kind of fun. Like, they're kind of fun. I mean,
content.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's content.
Yeah. Okay. Why do I hate Jalen? I hate Jalen because, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of reasons, but I hate Jalen specifically because he is a bad example of all the things that he brags about saying. Like, he's a bad example of black, gay, Democrat, and Christian. And that is why I hate Jalen. I could go into more detail, but that's just like bullet points of why I hate Jalen.
To go into more detail.
Okay. I think the first thing I said was black. You're a bad example of being black because you're all about that like BLM stuff, which anybody with a decent mind that has to have. And I actually looked up that condition that you have, peanut brain. And anybody that doesn't have peanut brain knows that BLM is an actual hoax that was just kind of a money scam. The Democrat, you're also a bad example of a Democrat too.
And it helped him steal an election.
Yes.
Making a
because
bunch
I
of
know my next door neighbor is a Democrat, and I actually like him. He's a good guy. What?
DJ, you're going out of order.
You're going out of order. You asked him.
Going out of order. Shut the fuck up and let me talk about there's 4 bullet points. It doesn't matter what order I go in. Shut the fuck up. All right. You're a bad example of being black, a Democrat. You're a bad example of being gay too, because not every gay is bitchy like you. There's a lot of gay people that you can actually get along with. You know what I mean? You're just combative on a terrible level. You're really bad. I hate to quote Iron Man, but you're a bad example on a cellular level. And then there's the gay thing. Yeah. Dude, do better.
Do better.
What else?
I mean, I don't know. You're not that smart either, but that's not really the point.
You're being very kind tonight. Are you sick? What's going on? You're not usually this generous.
I don't know. I think he pretty much went down the list of.
Yeah. Oh, and you got a scrotum head.
Okay.
I don't want people to forget that. You do literally have a scrotum on top of your head. So that also.
I gave you that material, so I gave you
No,
that.
you didn't give me no fucking material. You literally had a buzz cut, and it looks like there's a scrotum on your head. You didn't give shit. I took it.
I'm sure you did from me when I said it, and then you started making it yours.
No, I can see. You didn't have to say anything. You literally have a scrotum on top of your head. I can see it. You don't have to say anything.
What are the other things that you hate about me, DJ on Paul?
Damn, are we ever gonna move? Do we get a turn?
Yeah, don't other people get a turn?
Let him finish. He's holding back.
I am holding back, but I digress. Everybody else, have fun.
Okay, Buff, your turn.
I hate your black skin. I hate
Oh.
your black clothes. I hate your black hair.
Fuck
I
yeah.
hate black pepper.
Mm.
I hate the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck. I
Why
hate
sound turned off?
Goldberg's black lips. Most of all, I hate that black ass Wesley Snipes. There, I'm done. At least that's the projection that you want me to portray.
Okay,
I
well,
don't fucking hate your ass. I hate what you are. I hate the fucking little sniveling little bitch that you fucking want to try to come off and be this self-righteous motherfucker who thinks they're the epitome of what it means to be black. You think that fucking just because you have this, how do you say, aura persona about your damn self that you're doing it right. Okay, I'm gonna save that one for the argument, but half of my
Yeah,
culture
don't give away
does
your ammunition yet.
Say
I
excuse
don't
me.
hate you. I hate your ideology. I hate your thought process. I hate your fucking nonsensical arguments that you love to try to bring and call them true. I hate the way that you think you actually win debates, especially the main one against Mr. Josh here. And you and two other people think
Excuse me,
that you
Buff.
won.
Not to
Hey, shut
interrupt,
the
but you
fuck
need
up.
to call him Master Josh. That's what you're
Well,
supposed to.
anyway, the other 98% of the audience clearly declared the winner as Josh. It's just you being the sniveling little whining son of a bitch that you are. That's what I hate. You as a person, I do love the when you do the man on the street shit that you have done before. That's pretty cool. You can approach people. You are approachable. You're friendly. Fucking, I'll give you a lot of that. But to fucking sit here and try to tell somebody that they hate the skin that they're in, i.e., me, I hate that fucking shit. All right. So we'll
I
get
don't think I'm that
serious.
friendly to you all. I will say I don't think I'm that friendly to you all. I tell y'all to burn in hell quite often.
You're a friendly little bitch.
I
You know it.
literally just said the man on
And
the
that's
street
what I
shit.
hate about Jalen.
Okay.
Which
Your
brings me
turn,
to
Josh.
which brings me to my point. I hate that you come in here claiming I'm a Christian, but then you brag about your gayness and stuff. Like we're all the Christians, we got our weaknesses that we deal with and stuff like that, but we don't sit here and prop them up like, oh yeah, it's just good to drink a fifth of vodka every day. It's good to smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. It's good to like. We're not like promoting these things, and you come in promoting it and justifying it, and then condemning everyone else to hell, saying we're all going to burn in hell. We're all going to hell. We're evil. We hate you. Also, I hate that you act like a woman when you're a man, when you try to impose emotions on people. Like, you're angry and you hate me. You don't know that I'm angry. If I start yelling, I'm making content. If I start yelling or something, I'm not angry about any of this. None of this makes me angry. But like a woman, you read emotions into it and you get all twisted up about it, and then you're going to hell and you're a hateful person. That's what I hate. I don't hate the sinner. I just hate the sin.
No, don't type it in the chat, Jalen. Tell him. He's right there.
Bitch. Why are you fucking chatting?
No, I'm listening.
Tell
I'm
him.
listening. That's exactly what he was doing. He was definitely projecting his own issues when he was saying, "Oh, drinking a half a gallon of vodka or smoking all these
Wait.
things."
Did you say that right now? Did you say that right now, or did you say it in the chat? Another thing I hate about you is you made your declaration.
Stop hiding, you coward.
How
You
am I
made your
hiding?
shitty.
My name is attached to it, and I'm literally right here to give any criticism. How am I hiding?
Your name
How am I
lives.
hiding?
Your name lives in infamy with sucking.
Like I literally.
My point in saying smoking, because
if I say being gay is a sin, then somebody can come to me and say, well, you drink a lot and you smoke a lot of cigarettes, and that could be considered a sin. And I could say, yeah, but I don't call those things good. So I was doing like a comparison with myself, or, let's say there was somebody who came on the panel who was a heroin addict and they're like nodding out. I'd probably kick him out. But, if they came in saying, no, it's cool to do, or even let's say somebody comes in tripping on acid and mushrooms all the time, and I'd probably let them stay and I'd hang out and it would be funny and it would be great content. But if they're promoting doing hallucinogens all the time and that it's good and that it's okay for people to do it, I'd be like, I would come at them the same way I come at you. I'd be like, well, no, that stuff's not good. I get that you do it, but stop.
What is SEL these days?
You
I
can't
haven't heard
promote
from
it.
in a while.
Yes, it's the principle of it. Yes.
Yeah, and if you're an atheist and you promote it, then that's fine. I'll still disagree with you. I mean, it's fine as in, it's not the same as when you come in and say you're a Christian and everybody's going to hell, but then you brag about how gay you are and you show us your tours of the gay bar and like talk about your male bodies.
Gay bars, plural. I've shown you a couple.
Right.
I'll show you.
Well, it's about being a man of your word, right? Like, okay, so you called in this chat, you called in this Discord about 2 weeks ago, I believe, give or take a day, and you claimed you weren't going to call in anymore. So you're not a man of your word. You're just a confused little bastard, and you always talk about what it is to be a man. So you have no idea what that is, but you're claiming that you not only claim what it is,
what is
but
it?
then you do the exact opposite of what a man is, which is not live by your word. Now you
Okay.
know exactly where I stand about you, correct? You know how I feel about you.
Oh, I know you.
Being a man of your word is important. It is very important. And you are not a man of your word.
I can't figure out Peter Sky Parker. He said, you were a corduroy blasphemer. Please don't prove that you have the lowest IQ of anybody in the chat. Please don't do that. We just talked about this 2 nights ago about how
Corduroy's the shit.
Levitical law has nothing to do with moral law. And come on, man.
Corduroys are awesome.
He's doing the you wear different types of clothes and eat shellfish argument. This is the dumbest. Oh, come on, Peter Sky Parker. Don't do that. Anyway.
My point was, Jalen, you're not a man. That's why I don't like you.
That's nice. That's actually one of the nicer things. You said why you don't like me. We're talking about why you hate me, but you said you don't like me. Am I growing on you, DJ?
I don't really hate you either.
No,
I don't think any of us hate you, but that's the game we're playing.
You said hate. Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody hates you.
You
I gotta
definitely
piggyback
don't.
and stand on what DJ just said. Yeah, you are not a man of your word. We heard from you, what, a month ago? Well, I just want to say goodbye. This is the last time I'm ever going to get on your chat and all this. And boom, you keep coming back every week.
I've definitely said that 3 times this year. I
Mean
said that back.
something or not. Mean
I
it
said
or
it in
don't.
January. I said it in January, but then I was like, no, we have the debate, so I need to still be here.
Yes.
To still
No,
debate.
just
And I
do
said-
the Brokeback Mountain and say, I don't know how to
Then
quit
I
you.
said,
Tell
right after
Josh
the
right
debate,
now. Tell Josh right now.
I love
don't know
you.
how to quit you.
I love
Yes,
you.
moral law, tribal law, and ceremonial law. Law stated in Leviticus and Exodus and Deuteronomy. We've gone over them in depth. So, come on, Peter Sky Parker. Shut up.
what's going on?
No,
Let me go to the.
he's doing
That's
the
just
he's doing the you wear different types of clothing material and you eat shellfish argument for why gayness is acceptable in the Bible. It's a stupid.
Wait, he mentioned shellfish?
No, he didn't mention shellfish, but that's usually something that they'll pair with because it's in the same section, they talk about clothes, and these were laws to Levites. These were tribal laws for their tribe. And he's comparing that to moral law, which is reiterated in the New Testament repeatedly. There's two different things. We were talking about this the other night with C-Sal, but yeah, Peter Sky
I'm
Parker don't know what he's talking about.
to do this debate. I'm mad that I want to do this. Because you're right. I don't want to be here. I don't like being here. I don't like none of y'all. And I know that
You'll
you
watch
all
some
are not
videos. Do more than
okay.
watching videos. Do some reading. Do some research. Learn some stuff. Or you can just watch my channel, Peter Sky Parker. You might learn something.
Jesus, what is going on? Uh-oh. Josh got a new foe for the week. Let's take a shot. That's what we should do.
I don't have shots.
We'll chug a beer. Be a man and chug a beer.
Chug a whole beer?
There you go again. There you go again.
Yeah, how you gonna tell me to be a man? Do a man.
Hold on. Let DJ on Paul. Let me let DJ on Paul explain what it is to be a man, since apparently I'm not one in his eyes.
Okay, I
do
can
I
try.
respond to that, by the way, to any of what y'all just said, that bullshit you all just said?
Well, do you want me to explain or not?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead, DJ Paul.
All right. So I know you're not a man because you become what you hate. And that's part of not being a man. A man is ruled by love. A man's not ruled by hate. Hey, shut the fuck
in the head like Bambi's mama.
Yeah, no, that's more of not being a man. You can't ask a question and then talk over the person. That's not being.
That's my fault. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's not being a man. It's your fault, and you're not.
Go
a man.
ahead, DJ.
So here's why you're not a man. You become what you hate. Now, I've heard you talk of several times about how much you don't like Mr. John Mosman, and I believe you've used the word hate several times.
I don't hate him.
Well,
you've said really hateful stuff about John.
Yeah,
but I hate DJ
okay,
I
that's
hate
good.
you.
Yeah, okay. So,
and that's why one of the reasons he didn't want to come around my channel was because I have you on here.
Yes.
But
now, John is also
not all. It wasn't all you, Jalen. It was partially me too.
Because you got into it with John too, and he was being cowardly and didn't want to come around anymore.
Okay. Speaking of cowardly, here's why you're not a man.
Okay.
Now, you've spoken several times about how you don't like John Mosman. Now, who's the only other person I know of besides you that has literally said they would never come in this chat or never come on this Discord again?
There's a few of us.
It's John Mosman. Now, you're acting exactly like him when you're not a man of your word and you do the same exact thing. That's why you're not a man. You become what you hate.
Right now, I really can be a man of my word.
To be fair, I think if John ever did come back, I wouldn't hold that against him because we did kind of resolve some of that.
Hey, yeah, look. I like John. He's not like Jalen. I don't like Jalen that much at all. I listen to him.
Bitch, you hate me. Say from your heart, you hate.
But I actually do. No,
but
I still like
there
you
are
a little
actually a lot of people who said they were never going to come back, and they haven't. So those are.
Well, see, they're men or women of their word. Then that's a good quality.
Yeah.
Because of me. Because of me.
No, not because of you. You're not that important, bitch.
Yeah, you haven't even been here that long.
It ain't about you.
It's not what he said. But go on. I am listening.
That's the point. I just said it. Pay attention.
But fuck you, DJ on Paul. Don't do that because you don't even ever show your face. The only time you've ever remotely showed your face is when you wore a cowboy hat on a trend that I started. So don't do that because I can't. I will celebrate your death immediately as soon as it happens. And
Peter,
that's why you're a bitch.
Peter,
you're a bitch.
Right there. Read Exodus, Leviticus. You can skip Numbers. Probably read Deuteronomy. Read Exodus, Leviticus, and Deuteronomy, and then and then look into tribal law versus ceremonial law versus moral law. And then look into the New Testament moral laws that are reiterated in the New Testament compared to those Torah laws. I would say Levitical law because there's a lot of laws in Leviticus. It was a book of laws. But there's a lot of them in Exodus and Deuteronomy also. But look in all that, and then you'll know what I'm talking about. Why the cloth thing and the shellfish thing is a bad argument.
It's not, but why don't you put the Discord link in so he can just come into Discord and talk with you?
I can, and I will, but he's not gonna.
And it's not like actually judge. I'm just like, y'all got a lot of discussion. Just invite him on. DJ, I'm Paul. I hate you.
Oh,
if
come
y'all
on.
want,
Jalen, quit messing
really
around.
don't mind.
You go ahead.
I love sleep.
Don't mess around like that. You know you don't hate me. Come on.
I do. I really do. If you were to die right now, the world would be
No, okay. What if I say baby after I say don't mess around? Like don't mess around, baby.
Can you die?
Baby. Oh,
Quit acting so emotional, girl. What's wrong with you?
You are a bitch. You're a waste of sperm. You're a waste of life.
If the Bible claimed that heterosexuality was a sin, would you force yourself to be gay? No, I would probably not read the Bible. I would probably discredit the Bible and think that it was a false book.
Yeah, I try to stay. I'm with Josh on this one. I try to stay away from the butt.
Jesus Christ.
If I read a book that said heterosexuality is not normal, homosexuality is normal, I would just not read that book ever again, dumbass.
I'm confused by Peter too because he was mocking me for being gay, but now it's like he's arguing with you about this. So I'm confused by him too.
You're generally confused, Jalen. That's your general state.
Shut up. Why don't you literally just take a knife, put it to that little rotted heart of yours, and just keep sticking yourself, DJ?
I'm so glad you said
wanted
heart.
his opinion.
He thinks I'm like a sola scriptura Christian, but he doesn't know me. It's not just about the Bible.
Hey, Jalen, let me ask you this. We
was
have this
about to-
debate. How long is it going to take for you before you start attacking my character like you did, Josh?
For the debate, probably in my opening statement.
How do you guys want to do it? You want to do open discussion, rebuttal, and then open combo? Or I was thinking we could do it in like I don't know if you saw the Fresh and Fit Muslim versus Christian debate recently, but the way they did it is they had it set up in chunks. So like we could talk about religion, what it means to be black in religion, politics, what it means to be black with your politics, and then you guys go on that for like 20 minutes.
Oh, I think we can just right into it.
You just want to okay? That's too much.
Well, no, I don't know if Jalen's smart enough to do that.
I'm trying to figure. I don't know if I want to be nice in this debate like I was with Joshua. Now that would be something.
That
but
was
also,
nice.
My opening statement's
but
probably going to be about 30 seconds long. You know, already.
You resorted to calling names. How nice is that? I mean,
I would like to possibly have Freddie as one of the moderators. Would you be cool with that?
No. Let's not be stupid here.
Y'all are scared. Y'all are scared of that man. That man is a good man. He was not Christ King, by the way. Y'all are some liars.
You're fucking retarded, dude.
Yeah, he was.
That peanut brain is really
admitted to it.
He openly admitted to it, and you can go on the channel, and he has videos of himself.
What do you mean he openly admitted to it? Because
He said it in chat that he was. He said
it the other week.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for you to figure it out.
When I
He
sent him
admitted to it.
the $48 that I owed him, and he sent it back. He sent it back, and he said, "Just unban Freddie because I'm tired of talking on this account. I can't pretend to be a Christian anymore."
Yeah, because he forgave the debt July 3rd on Terry's stream. He was like, he was cool with y'all that there was nothing else You didn't owe him anything. He said that on Terry's stream July 3rd.
Well, damn, I don't know. I don't chronicle I don't watch all these shows. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Nobody has as much fucking time as you, Jalen.
I'm sorry. Y'all be on the same fucking streams that I be listening to at the same time, but I'm the one that doesn't have a life, even though we're all here.
Well, okay.
And talking, but y'all want to
Yeah, you're right.
my-
I don't listen to women streamers.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, they take a lot of time.
Now, I didn't listen to Terry stream last night, or Saturday night, because I was like, nah. She did look cute. Yeah, she looked cute. She looked like
okay, and that leads to my next question here, Jalen. I have this question, and I think everybody's thinking it, but they haven't said it out loud. If you don't like it, just throw it back. Don't address it. Are you actually gay, or could you? Okay, are you actually gay, or could you just not attract a woman, and that's why you're gay?
No, DJ, I'm Paul. I'm not you. I can attract many women. Many women still hit on me all the time.
I'm sure they do all the time. Yeah. But can you just answer that question? Is that like maybe a little accurate or no?
It's false. Many women are still very attracted to Jalen.
Like who? Like gorillas, or like what are you talking about?
No.
Josh, do you think Jalen should reject Christianity or live a heterosexual lifestyle? I think he should be abstinent until he's married and wants to make children, just like every decent Christian man should do. And he should stop having promiscuous sex in general. And he should stick with Christianity and stop identifying himself as a gay man, because God didn't make him a gay man. Satan made him a gay man. And he should just live as a man. And if he has these repulsive intuitions that he's led into, he should try to abstain from them. He should try to observe it and grow and overcome it eventually.
Yes. Stay away from butt and
stay away from booty holes. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
That's
even if he can't get a woman, he could.
Of course he can't.
Of course he can't get a woman, but Paul said, it's better to be single. It's better he be a single, abstinent man.
Joshua, let's address that, because your Friday and Saturday streams, they fuck with my mind, because I've been having sets out of the wazoo on weekends now.
No, you haven't. Nobody wants to touch that shit. Come on.
Wait, so since I stopped,
be real.
Everywhere.
You're saying because I stopped streaming on Fridays and Saturdays, you started having sex more?
I've had so much more sex.
Yeah,
I've had.
No, it's easy to do that when you're a bottom.
If you were getting laid all the time, you wouldn't act the way you do. Quit lying.
How do I act? Because I haven't addressed any of these.
You act like you have pent up sexuality. You really want to go into detail here?
Yeah.
It's thoughts like that lead me to believe religions are dangerous. Bro, you're wearing a Spider-Man spandex in your picture. I don't care what you have to say about anything.
Go ahead, DJ on Paul. But
I don't know if that's actually Peter Parker. He looks like he works out a lot. That's for sure.
Turning you on, DJ on Paul? I thought I was the only man in your life.
Well, you sure as fuck don't work out, all right, buddy?
Oh, DJ on Paul, that's not the way to treat somebody that you're secretly in love with.
Okay, well, if it's a secret, you wouldn't know about it, dipshit.
Oh, just be honest, DJ on Paul.
I'm trying to be honest. I'm telling you, Peter is obviously ripped. Look at this guy.
He does cranial exercises. You see all the muscles in his dome?
Yeah, dude, that guy's definitely on a diet of some type.
Joshua, I miss your brother Benjamin being on the stream. That's why you need to do a Saturday stream again. Even though Joey's
the God of the Bible,
Joey's my favorite.
I would dictate my entire life to destroying that God.
What? Excuse me?
I'm just reading. This is nonsense. This is.
I don't know. That one didn't make any sense to me either.
If I believed in the God of the Bible, I would
Oh
dictate
no.
my entire life to destroying that god.
Jesus.
If I believed,
Where's my soundboard?
Peter, you don't need to be here. Now, yes,
Beta!
Joshua and DJ and Paul are a bunch of demons, but they
Beta!
claim to be Christians. They
Beta!
not. They not.
Beta!
DJ and Paul is Satan reincarnate, and Joshua's just a dumbass. But Peter,
Wait, I
you don't.
thought I was Satan reincarnated.
You
Make
and
up your
Buff
mind.
can
Who
both.
the hell you?
Two mentals don't make a
Satan.
non-mental.
Y'all can disrespect me all you want to, but you don't need to be disrespecting God.
He did.
I know,
Which
Joshua.
God? There's like 1,000.
Okay, Jalen,
of
you
them.
have the authority of a guard gnome wearing a fucking cape. Shut the fuck up.
You know, I don't like you. Why are you still alive? You are selfish. You are selfish for still being alive and living this long. Selfish.
All right. Well,
if you had any modicum,
peaceful is gay.
Paul, if you had a modicum of decency,
I'm so much
you
more
would have
peaceful than
died.
your
Modicum?
God.
Did you just-
I think
wait, did you just
Peter
word-
Sky Parker sounds like Jalen. I'm so much more peaceful than your God. Peaceful's gay.
You use the word modicum. What does the word modicum mean? Go ahead and say
Look
that,
up,
Jalen.
bitch. I know
No. You tell me.
Did you mean to say micron?
That's above your intelligence level, DJ on Paul.
No, modicum. Tell me what modicum means. Where did you hear that?
Please.
Tell me what it means.
From book, darling. From books.
What,
I'm
okay,
hiding.
what is it? What does it mean? Tell
I
me.
don't have to tell you shit. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
what I thought.
you had
Exactly.
a modicum of decency.
I think it's
you would
actually a good
stop
word.
yourself
It means
long
a small
No,
little
it's a
bit of
great word.
something.
But this bitch doesn't know what the fuck it means. That's my point.
Who's the bitch? Oh, you the only bitch that I know right now.
All right. Well,
a lot because Buff is on the stream.
all right. Well, everybody have a good night. All
I
right.
ain't got shit to do.
No,
I
hold
got
on.
nothing to do with the
DJ on
opinions
Paul,
of
you stay.
DJ on
DJ on Paul, you stay. I'll leave. DJ on Paul, you can bring your
DJ.
stupid bitch out. Maybe he's going to off himself. Maybe he's making his will right now.
Modicum is a small quantity of a particular thing. So all you had to do is say it's a small bit of something.
I don't
DJ,
have to
you
define
ran away.
nobody.
That's not good.
DJ on Paul, you come back. I'll leave. You're much more welcome here than I am. You come back. I done scared
Your
DJ
ass supposed to
Paul
fucking
off.
not have come back.
I don't know who
scared
this lowercase
God.
g he's talking about is. I don't recognize this lowercase g that he
That's
keeps
just
mentioning.
respectful.
Yeah,
But you a mod. Put this man in timeout.
that's the problem with people like Peter Sky Parker. They don't understand the difference between a lowercase g and an
Isn't said
uppercase g.
anything offensive.
Peter, you need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, I'm not Joshua. I'm not weak like Joshua. So don't disrespect God. You need to calm down.
I haven't had the necessary need to ban Peter on my streams. He's not saying anything disrespectful.
Okay, well, Josh, this your
Saying his
channel,
little
and you let him
things.
disrespect God. So you do.
If Josh wants to time him out, I'll let Josh do it. So I got no problem with
hasn't-
him. I've
hasn't
had
annoyed me.
experiences with this guy.
He hasn't annoyed me that much yet.
John Paul.
Sorry, he's getting on your nerves, Jalen.
I think he's fun. I think he's definitely lame as shit. Like he's probably one of the lamest people you could ever talk to. But he hasn't annoyed me enough to where I need to kick him or anything.
You never heard of any other God.
Kind of reminds me of Raymond.
Mm-hmm. That's another one I hate. Joshua, you should at least have that.
You hate everybody.
Because Raymond would always push back on me about the God stuff too.
I don't really hate Joshua. I really don't. I don't. I should.
What
hate
about
God.
what about your politics, Peter Sky Parker? Where do you stand on the political compass? He doesn't know what that means.
I don't even.
You don't know what that means.
Oh.
But no, I don't really, Buffington. I don't really hate Joshua. I don't wish him well. I don't wish him well at all. But I don't want him to die.
I hope he
Why do
says
you keep
conservative.
Why do you keep calling me a town in Europe? the fuck?
And you know what? I need to stop calling you Buffington. One of my best friends' name is Buffington, but I'd rather just call you Shania. I'd rather just call you that.
You know somebody named Buffington?
Yes.
Yeah, that took me a little perplexing a little bit too. Yeah, Buffington.
Yes, I know somebody named Buffington.
Is that his real name?
It's a lady.
Oh.
Oh, that makes it even worse. What the fuck?
Don't
So
talk
that-
about my friend's name, bitch.
That's not her real name. Her real name is probably like Beatrice. She started lifting a lot of weights. And she's like, I'm gonna be Buffington. Yeah, Buff.
She's a nurse. She's actually a nurse, and she was like very big in high school, part of the student body.
All of
Very
the Democrats in America are basically Republicans. That doesn't answer the question at all. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to star.
Or was she the student body?
You don't have to do a star and explain yourself. We understand what you're saying.
Weird.
But that's not an answer to the question. I said, where do you stand politically?
It's weird. Peter's weird. Okay.
I'm like a centrist anarchist, bro. I'm like an anarchist primitivist, but I'm on the internet right now, which means I'm just a liar.
But I'll let you know more about the debate. We need to check in with Bayham. I'm gonna message Freddie because I would like him to be a moderator. Joshua, I'll let you know about moderating as well. But I'll let y'all know. September 3rd does work for me, but we got to check in with the other people.
September 3rd. I'll message Mayhem. Tell him set it up. We'll do it on his stream. I'll dual stream it. I'll be in there listening, and I'll just kind of.
Don't get me wrong. If you're going to moderate it, I would want you to have the chance to moderate because you've been wanting to do that. It'll be nice for you to sit back for once to just be like, okay, this is the different arena for when you go on modern day debate. I don't want you to have any success, but if you're going to do it the right way.
I haven't even. I was thinking about trying to go on modern day debate like a year or two ago, but now all it is freaking flat Earth debates.
How do
I could debate flat Earth if that's what I got to do. Debate a flat earther, but then I'm going to have a bunch of flat earthers coming into my chat trolling, and I hate flat earthers.
Oh, they hate me on Instagram.
What's your name on Instagram? We can talk about these details if I fully agree.
I'm not attacking a straw man. I'm attacking the fact that you can't answer a question. No, it's not too complicated. There's a long list of political ideologies. You just name one that you're closest to. It's not that hard.
Oh, Jesus. Josh, how can I get in contact with Frederick?
Quit trying to act smart. You're not that smart, Peter Sky Parker.
You'll subscribe to his fucking channel and goddamn drop a message on his video.
Nighty night. Nighty night, DJ on Paul. What were you asking me, Jalen?
All right, DJ.
Yeah.
Huh?
How can I get
He
in
wants
contact?
to know how to get in contact with Frederick, his favorite black person.
He's not
No,
moderating it.
I'm my favorite black person.
Oh, that's right. That's Beyonce.
Yeah, I love
My
her,
bad.
but
I don't know how you get in contact with him. Figure it out. Go on his channel and freaking message him or something. I don't know.
Oh, fuck Freddie.
Frederick might be a moderator on this debate, sir. So
No, he will not.
Yes, the fuck he is.
Nobody wants to do it if he's moderating.
Wholesome white people in here, all right?
He can't moderate a debate. He's going to be interrupting. No.
Why the fuck am I still awake? Good God.
There's going to be another debate soon between
Peter, stop thinking like a woman. Stop trying to assume how I'm gonna respond. Just answer the question. Stop acting like I don't want to answer because you have a cat. You're already going to respond a certain way. I already know how you're going to respond to what I say. It's too specific. I can't be so
All right.
specific. Stop acting like a bitch. Just answer the question.
All right,
Jeez.
Peter. All right, Peter. I'll just give you this simple one. If you choose to vote in this upcoming election, who are you voting for?
No, hold on. He's deflecting now because Josh is giving him the business. Now he's trying to come back at me. My God loves me, Peter. Do you even know the Lord? Do you know God? Because you don't act like you know him. You acting like a
Oh
dummy.
yeah, stop. Yeah, don't direct
Joshua's
your
body.
damn next comment towards Jalen. No, you've been asked a straight question by the host
body
of this show. Answer his question. Don't talk to
Right.
Jalen.
Joshua is bodying
No.
now, and I don't give kudos to Joshua that often. So, Peter, you in the wrong lane trying to fuck with me. Stick with your lane with Joshua. You stick with that elementary mindset. Don't do me.
All right, Jalen, get him.
Because Jalen is educated.
Josh, I've done all of this over a decade ago. I've been here before.
Whatever. You didn't get better at it. You didn't learn anything.
Josh tried to make it political when we were already discussing religion.
This is politics and religion. That's what we talk about here.
Weren't we discussing my gayness and he was trying to criticize that? But
We're
then he
talking
was
about
like,
a debate about what it's like to be black. That's social. Socio-political. Socio-religious. Yeah, it all ties in together.
I'll talk to both of y'all. That's fine, Jalen. You say you know. Yeah, I know that God loves me. Does he love you? Answer my question. You don't have to answer and ask me another question before answering mine. Josh can. Okay. Is that correct? Yes, I said that, Peter. Why am I entertaining you? I'm tired of entertaining.
Peter, the Discord link is right there at the top of the chat. It's right there. You don't even have to get on camera.
Yeah, DJ on Paul don't. But anyways, I'll let you know. Buff, be prepared if Frederick is the moderator. I would love Frederick to be a moderator. Josh can be there too. I
Not
don't
gonna
mind.
happen. I'm gonna sit here and listen to him over talk everybody and be fucking so pro black and far out of his mind, pull his Al Sharpton isms out of his fucking ass and talk about how much money he makes. I ain't got
Say
time for that shit.
face,
No.
Buff. Say that to his face.
I already have.
Cause you love talking about people behind their back. Say
No,
it.
I have told Freddie
I would
about
love for you
himself to
because he
his
goes
face.
like,
I have told him to his face. So you want to
Buff, his
try
name is
another
Frederick
argument there,
on
Jalen?
YouTube. You got a problem. You can literally show up. Hell,
You
that
want to try another
your master
argument?
Josh has showed up. Your master Josh has showed up numerous times and talked shit about Frederick, but he hasn't shown up and told him.
What?
Retort. He says you've never told Frederick about himself?
No, I said Joshua.
That's a lie.
Joshua has shown
That's
up.
a fucking lie.
Joshua has shown up even when he was at work, talking shit to Frederick and stuff. Even on chat while he was at work talking to
Why
Frederick.
the
He at
fuck
least
do
showed
you
up.
think Freddie disappeared to begin with? Is because I came into this fucking community. I came into this Discord. I came into this chat. And you know what the chat fucking unanimously decided on? They liked me more than Freddie. Because I didn't pull that shit. And I called Freddie out on his bullshit several times.
You know why
You gotta
people
give a
like
fuck
you?
about Freddie?
Actually,
Because
Buff is really the reason for all the drama that happened with me and Freddie, because Freddie got pissed that I was talking to Buff, and then he started talking shit about me and my personal life and stuff that he had talked to with Floor about, and exposing all this stuff about me because he was mad at me and Floor because he was mad at Buff because he wasn't the token black guy on the show anymore. That's what I think happened.
Yes, that.
It's competition. Frederick worried about being the token black guy and stuff. Frederick is a grown man. Like
Freddie was fun to talk to at first, but
He said Buff was
seemed
a
to get
fed.
a little.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that. yet.
He said he didn't want to be around because Buff was a Fed. Buff is a cop. Why am I talking to a cop? Blah, blah, blah.
You ain't got nothing to hide. You're fine. It ain't like I can do anything through the internet and a Discord call.
I got stuff to hide. I got a record, but I'll still talk to a cop. I don't care because currently there's nothing they're gonna get me for. So, what? Yeah, why would I be worried about it? Unless, yeah, you're right. If
outside of smoking weed on camera,
whatever.
Saying very
first off, medical weed is
being-
legal where I am, and second,
being homophobic, being
that's not a crime. That's not a crime.
There's so many things that how you violate your freedom of speech, sir.
I'll talk to a cop and tell a cop how homophobic and misogynist and racist I am.
Oh, you're very racist. You are also.
I'm a homophobic, transphobic, xenophobic, misogynistic, racist. What else?
Just evil. You could just say evil.
There's
say
more.
misogynistic?
I said ableist. I'm ableist. I make fun of handicapped people sometimes.
Damn.
Ageist. I make fun of old people and young dumb people. I'm an ageist. I'm an ableist.
Come through, William. Okay, William.
Sexist. But I'll tell a cop all that. Cop can't arrest me for none of that. We don't live in England.
There'd be so many. I wish there was so many ways to stop you. So many ways. And it sucks that I haven't succeeded yet. But I'm not putting in as much effort as I once was to try to stop you. I've said my piece, won my battle.
I think you're more of all those things I just listed than I am.
Hold on. Peter, you ain't gonna come for William. You ain't gonna come for William Grainer Jr. Let me step in this chat real quick.
Hold on, go up a little bit, Jalen. He asked Josh.
I saw
do you
that.
Believe that Jalen's God loves him? What kind of question is that?
See, I don't know. I don't know where Peter Sky Parker is coming from because I'm just reading chats. Do you believe that Jalen's God loves him? So I would think that Jalen's God, I would say Jalen's lowercase g God is different than my God. My God hates sin and he hates sinners. Well, he hates a lot of things and he's wrathful and he's angry and he punishes us if we don't do what we're commanded to do. And Jalen's God might love him, but I don't know who Jalen's God is.
Jehovah Jireh, somebody that you don't acknowledge.
Yeah, I don't know. Jehovah is a newer spelling of Yahweh. Yahweh comes from the Tetragrammaton. It's not even really a word. There is no word for YHVH or YHWH.
Jesus, God our Father.
The Logos? You mean the Logos.
No,
you
Peter.
mean I am, the great I am. You mean the God of Abraham? Does he love Jalen?
Peter, you did come from me. You can scroll back up.
Does the God of Abraham love Jalen?
Yeah.
I can't tell you that because I don't make salvific claims. Unlike Jalen, I don't go around saying people are going to hell because I don't really know where Jalen's heart is, and I don't know where Jalen's heart's going to be before he dies. So maybe the day before Jalen dies.
I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm going to cut in. That's false. You know where my heart is because there's many times where I've wanted to pray for you, sir, and you've rejected that. So you know where my heart is.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I just did a whole show earlier tonight about faith healers who go up on stage and say that they're going to raise children from the dead, and then they don't. So just because you claim God's name and you say you know God and you say you follow Jesus and you go to church doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Everybody that cries, Lord, Lord, is going to make it to the kingdom of heaven. And
No. What's the verse we just read it earlier tonight? Everyone who cries, Lord, Lord, I'll look at you and say, you never knew me.
Are you worried about that? Are you worried that God is going to say, "Depart from me," because you never knew me, Joshua?
I'm not worried about that.
I think you should be.
God casts out all fear, doubt, and worry.
Right.
So that's the difference between me and
I'm
people
going to
who aren't secure with their beliefs. You might still
I'm
be
going to
worried.
say
I'm not worried.
leave, but
I don't know about God. I know God. I know that
you
I
don't.
know that I know that I know God, and there's nothing anybody
You
can tell
don't,
me any differently.
because the things
I've
you said
spent
about the
33
word
years
God,
deep in theology, deep in religions. I've studied Buddhism, Hinduism. Uh, I'm reading Islam right now. I'm reading the Quran right now. I read all these different religious books and philosophers and things like that, and it makes my faith stronger. I'm not the type of person that starts getting too intellectual and turns away from God. I learned this stuff and it makes me stronger in
like
my belief in God. So there
you
and if the
different.
whole world, if all the greatest philosophers and theologians and historians throughout history can't change my mind, you're definitely not nobody on the internet's going to change my mind.
Joshua, here's my thing, sir. When you say that the Bible is not the word of God, when you have these thoughts about free will, when you can't even say Jehovah Jireh, you don't know the Lord.
Okay.
I pray for you. I
But
pray for.
see,
I'm going to
so
start that
you're
praying for.
making a salvifical claim. You're claiming to know my heart and
I
you're
said what and then I said I'm going to leave after this, but I need you to get in contact with the Lord. I need you to
okay.
try to be a better Christian. I actually believe. There
You tell
might
him to be a better Christian.
there might be a slight sense where you might actually be saved and make it to the kingdom of heaven. I'm shocked I'm saying that.
Yeah,
I am.
that might happen for you too one day.
Oh no, I know the Lord, sir. I'm not
Uh-huh.
afraid much of a Christian I am. Yes, I curse a
Does he
little.
know
Yeah,
you?
I wish death on DJ and Paul just a few minutes ago. God is still working on me, and I'm
Oh
going to have.
wow,
I don't need
that's
the
how
Bible.
very Christian of you.
I'm going to have to go through my
I don't
own
need the
battle.
Bible to tell me that calling good evil and evil good is dumb.
No bullshit. Because you want to say how I live my life in the Bible, it's not biblically and stuff. So how you
It's
gonna
not
say some
about
bull?
biblical. It's about Christ-like.
God fake sometimes. You fake, and you either you're fake and you're smarter than you actually are, or you truly are a
I'm
dumb.
fake. I'm fake, but you've been watching me for 2 years now.
Because you're comical.
There's
Because you're
people
comical.
there's
You
people in
are
here that have been watching me for
not
3 years. If there's one thing I'm not, it's fake. Because I couldn't make this stuff up this long. Like I go on other panels and get made fun of. When it's late at night and I've been drinking too much, I'll go on a red pill channel, and then I'll sit there and tell them that last week I was getting roasted by the whole panel because they were talking about how you need to pleasure your woman. You need to make sure your woman has an orgasm and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, this is gay. What are you guys talking about? Pleasure the one.
You're not going to give Flora pleasure whenever you see her. Actually, I don't. That's between you and her. That's I'm talking
Any
about the
woman.
Jesus.
Any woman. It's going to be wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
That's stupid. He asked
And
Josh,
she's going to be content with that. And she's going to be happy with that. And then she's going to go bake a cake.
And then co-host asked Josh, "Can you make that upper left screen full screen?"
While you're doing the dishes,
that's it.
I'm gonna walk up in there and take it.
Are you not going to do dishes too,
I was
sir?
so caught up on the chat, I didn't even know Buff was on cam right now. You mean the only black guy that's sitting right here who is literally in the picture that he has on his feed? Wow, you don't recognize black people, Peter Parker? I tell you what, let's give you some time to think about what the fuck you just said. Holy shit.
That's what makes you.
Let's give you some time to think about what the hell you just said.
Oh shit! He put him in timeout.
Can you make the other camera smaller or the other camera bigger? Yeah, I could do that.
Damn. That's where you're wrong. Mama and Josh is going to play. Well, DJ and Paul come back. I'm about to leave. You DJ on Paul, I will literally leave so you can come back. But let me see what he's saying. That's where you're wrong. Mama and Josh are gonna. Why did you delete it? Why did he delete it?
He probably wants to retype it.
Look nasty. Anyways, Buff, what is your email in case I do decide to do this damn debate?
I ain't giving your sweet ass my fucking email.
How the fuck are we gonna set shit up, dumbass?
You can reach me right here. Shit, September 3rd.
Yeah, he called me fake.
Platinum.
I ain't fake. Sometimes I wrestle with things, and there's things that I'll talk about, and I'll try to work through it with the chat and my thoughts on it. But if
Jalen, are you in the Discord? Josh's Discord?
Josh is gonna pleasure that woman like a beaver making a dam.
Just message me through Discord. Shit.
Who?
I don't know how Discord shit work. You can follow. Okay, my Instagram is King JC Wesley. You can contact me through there.
That was funny last week. They're all like, "You're an incel." Sounds like an incel talking. I'm like, you guys sound gay. You're talking about cuddling. They're like, we're not talking about cuddling. And what I should have said is, you are talking about cuddling. You're just talking about cuddling beforehand. You do the foreplay and the cuddling beforehand and all the weird stuff. Just handle business. Make some babies. We don't got time for this mess.
What is wrong with you, Josh?
I got money. I got money to make, and you got dishes to clean and baseboards to wash.
Oh hell no! Go to hell. That is it, man. That is it.
And then they're calling me a troll, and it's like, I guess it sounds kind of trolly, but I'm actually not trolling.
I mean, you sound weird. That's just weird.
I know it sounds weird to you.
Because that's weird. Like
the ways of a wise man always sound foolish to a foolish man.
I question how you was raised all the time. Because you was raised wrong.
You don't know how I was raised.
You was raised wrong.
Yeah, I think you was raised wrong.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second.
You're in triple digits of male bodies, and you're telling me I was raised
you were
wrong.
raised wrong. I've turned on my camera so you could see this. You was raised wrong, sir.
You was raised wrong.
You was raised wrong. You're a horrible being.
You're a whore.
Fuck off. Fuck off. You've had.
Oh, what did he say that was wrong?
You've had sex with 36 women, but I'm the whore.
I have had sex with how many?
30s. You said your body count's in the 30s.
That's not in the triple digits. That's not 100.
Yeah, but I will celebrate when I get there.
Well, you said you were at 97, and then you said when I stopped doing my Friday and Saturday shows, your sex life increased. So that was like how many months ago? That was like 6 months ago that stopped happening. You said your body count was at 97 like 7 months ago, and your sex life has increased since then. So you should be in the triple digits by now.
I'm not. I'm still at 91. It was at 87.
Hey, yo, Jalen, that's that nutsack head I was talking about. Thanks for showing
promised
off.
you.
Look at
I
that
promised
fucking
DJ
nutsack.
Paul, if you came back, I would leave. Hold on, DJ
look at that
Paul. I'm gonna be a
fucking
man of my
wrinkly
word.
ass fucking nutsack.
You're echoing.
Look at that thing.
You're echoing.
Nobody's echoing.
Oh, hey, do you, Jalen? Did you used to be a lesbian woman? Why do you have those glasses?
The sound waves are reverberating through your head waves, and it makes it sound like an echo.
Yeah, those head waves.
Let's take a drink real quick before I go.
Oh, my bitch ass fucking Jalen is actually doing the straight shit, not the peach flavored
Radio
motherfucker.
on 1, 2.
Which one?
4 hours.
This one or Evan in honor of Mr. Matt?
The Evan.
Evan. All
Instead
right.
of the
I'll take
Cuervo.
Okay. Hey, shut the fuck up. All right. Hey, on a
fuck
serious.
you.
Shut the
Yourself
fuck
before I
up. Hey,
decapitate you. Who the fuck do you think
shut
you
your
are?
fucking lesbian ass glasses
fuck
up.
you.
Hold on, Nick. Okay, shut up.
Daddy, stop fighting.
Say it. Say it, bitch. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
All right.
I don't know why I get like worried when I go into blood sports debates, because after hanging out with you guys for so long, I have nothing to worry about. I'm well prepared. Like,
all right. Okay. Besides that stretched out shirt, Jalen, I have something serious to say. Okay.
No, hold on.
Okay, motherfucker.
Hold on. Was you about to call me the N-word again? You really was about to
Nobody called. Who called you the N-word? What are you talking about?
You was about to say it, bitch.
I was about to, but I didn't. So I guess I'm saved. Hey, I have something serious to talk about.
You ain't saved. I just want you.
Hey, shut up. Okay. Someone that we know and love. Shut up. Someone that we know and love.
EJ, are you silencing a black man? How racist
yes,
of you.
I am.
But please continue.
I am giving Jalen a verbal lynching.
Wait, hold on.
I have someone. No, shut the fuck up.
Before you continue on, can we take the damn sip?
Okay, let's take a sip.
Okay.
Sip time.
Yeah, say your
That's
damn
brown,
cheers.
so I'm
Oh, he
assuming
didn't do it.
That's a brown man's dong.
Cheers.
Cheers. There's someone that we all like, and he is getting a surgery this week. And I think that if you are a person who prays, go ahead and say a prayer for him, because he's someone we all like, and he likes, I wouldn't want to call it what it is, but we'll call it the Jalen word.
Who is it?
You know who it is, bitch. He's got long hair like a fucking horse.
Mr. Mal.
Yeah.
When is the start?
So if you do say your prayers before you go to bed and whatnot, after you brush your teeth, make sure you go ahead and say it about him. Him.
Stream right now.
Shut up.
I'm a Christian. I'm sincere.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure you are. Okay,
Mr.
nuts. Look here, nutsack.
Hold on.
What?
In honor of Mr. Matt, I'm gonna take one more shot for
There
Mr.
you
Matt. Evan Williams.
There you go, nutsack head.
He just took a shot. He's about to fall over.
When is his surgery?
He's getting on Nutsack Thursday.
That was like a little nipple sip.
That was a bitch ass fucking sip if I ever saw one. God damn.
You need to tilt that thing back.
I had great.
I know you know how to open up the throat. You just need.
We all know you got a goose. You were bragging about it earlier.
Tilt that thing back and open up that neck.
Why don't you bitches show me how to open up my throat?
Nobody wants to, dude. Nobody wants to do that shit.
DJ,
what the fuck?
You're the biggest one, though.
I'm the biggest one, but that doesn't mean I want to stick it down your throat.
Yeah, history shows, statistics show, people more likely like you are some of the biggest ones.
No. That is some fucking Sigmund Freud fucking bullshit. No, that's not true. Not in real life. You tell yourself that.
I don't like Joshua, but I've never questioned his sexuality. I do think he's a straight ass dumbass idiot, a dumbass and a jackass. But I do say he's straight. DJ and Paul, however, I bet you'd have taken it up the ass.
Your sexuality is so fucking confused. I don't give a fuck what you think about mine. You fucking retard with the nutsack head.
Fight me. You know where I live. Fight me.
Fight me.
With the 6'7" ass, come fight me.
Yeah. I want to fight you. That way, I'm for sure going to get American History X'd.
You would. He's got surgery.
Okay, and that's why I don't want to even fucking fuck around with that shit, you weirdo.
DJ, I'm Paul. Is this on his back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you know it is.
It's Spinadifida.
Hey, where'd you get those glasses? A lesbian bar?
No, I got them from my optometrist.
Lesbian friend? You beat up your lesbian friend and got them off you?
Would never hit a woman. You know how I feel about that. I think that's F word things to hit a woman. So,
well, they're very lovely glasses, by the way.
It's 3:50. It's 4:00 my time. That means it's
4 o'clock
DJ
your time, and you're still a
He
bitch.
lives in LA. It's 5:00 for Buff. God dang, it's 3 for Josh. All right. Good night. Thank you for letting me know, DJ on Paul. I will say a prayer for him. You say it's Thursday?
Yeah, it's Donkey Kong Thursday. It's your day. You should know.
It's Big Brother Thursday. That's what I associate Thursdays
I don't
with.
know what the fuck it is. I know it's this week sometime. Why don't you call the bitch? See what the fucking's up with him.
I'll text him. I
will text him. Just fucking call him. He probably wants to hear from you.
Where is he? He hasn't been around in a while.
He's in fucking Chicago. Call him just like you can call Freddie on Discord, you fucking retard.
I can call me a
Oh, sorry, peanut brain. Sorry, peanut brain. I'll say your medical condition, peanut brain. Peanut brain. Peanut brain.
Little Rock, Arkansas, DJ on Paul. Little Rock, Arkansas. That's where you
George
can come.
Washington Carver was peanut brain.
I'm not going to your fucking place. That way you can try to beat the shit out of me, you dumbass.
Hey, well, I'll come to LA. I don't mind coming to California.
You gotta come to LA.
I don't mind. Don't mind.
Okay, well, you know what? If you ever want to get shit on, I say you go to Josh, where do you live?
Utah.
Go to Utah. And I'll beat the shit out of you and take a dump right on your fucking chest.
I was gonna say, why is he gonna get shit on in Utah?
Right. Sound less gay with that sentence. Try that again, DJ on Paul. You're better than that.
Taking the shit on someone's gay? Thanks, Jalen. You just gave me some fucking fuel for the fire.
Guys, I have blankets and pillows. We can set up the living room and everybody can come sleep in my living room and in the guest room.
We're gonna have a pillow fight, motherfucker.
we can have an organized boxing match. Creator box. Everybody can box.
Oh, that too. Yeah. But
and a pillow fight.
I thought the pillow fight sounded really fucking fun.
Spin a bifidif. Spin a diffidif. Is that Mr. Mad? Because I was gonna say I think he's got spin a bifida.
Spin a bifidufina? Yeah. Hey, where did it? Okay, well I guess Jalen left this time.
Spin a bifidif.
All right, please. I got to a fucking bed and shit, and I wish the rest of this night goes extremely well for you.
Yeah. Spin a bifidif. Yeah, I think I don't know. They did the battle round where it was just blood sports roasting in one of the verbal combats on Easy's channel, and John Mosman was in there, and it was like a 4-way roast battle, and these guys sucked. And I was like, "Put me in there, coach. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna roast all of these fools." But I wasn't there. I was working.
Fucking had my shit muted. Trying to say, and I'm only coming over for the sleepover if I can wear my Spider-Man pajamas in honor of Peter Sky Parker.
That's right.
Hell.
Yep. Peter Parker PJs. Peter Parker PJs. And then we're going to have a boxing battle.
And he wanted to try to address Jalen again. Jalen, may I explain the intentions of some of the questions I asked you earlier? It's just the Discord link is right there at the top of the chat, man.
Yeah. Spin a bit of diff. Is that Mr. Mad?
Spin a bit. I don't know. I've seen that name before.
He's got spina bifida something. But yes, we wish Mr. Mad well in his recovery. All the energy's gone. Yes, I do like Jalen coming around because gives me somebody to yell at about something.
He's all right.
We need it. All right.
He's a fake fucker. Well, I can't even say that. Jalen's pretty real in the sense of what he stands for. I'll give him that, but there's some things we'll get into that later. I'll save it for the debate.
Yeah. Save your ammo for the debate. I wrote it down. It's already set in stone. September 3rd. Now I just got to talk to Mayhem. Tuesday night. We'll set it up. We'll pin the time down exactly. Next week.
Yeah, I should be good. If these fuckers call me back after this interview and fucking go do this, it probably still won't affect it because I'll be off in time. So yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, you don't got to put too much effort into it. Just think about your little opening, a couple strong points you want to make in the opening. He's going to say,
"Oh, I'm not preparing anything for this."
He's going to say,
"I'm just going to speak for me."
You support Donald Trump, and he's obviously a racist. So you're not black. You don't know what it's like to be black. How could someone who's black support Donald Trump? And you hang out with a bunch of white men, and they act like your master. What do you think about that, Bob?
Just trying to figure out the over under of when he quotes a Bible verse, and it's like, all right, here we go. And then the over under of before he starts.
If he quotes a Bible verse, you say, I'm an atheist. I don't care about your Bible verses. Get that out of here.
An atheist.
Right, but you know what? Or say whatever you say. I don't believe in the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you have to do is say, because then he's doing an appeal to authority. You just say, I don't believe in the Bible. So what does that have to do with being black?
I'm more concerned about when he attacks my character, like he did with you, and resorts to name calling. Don't act like you were here for that when I said it, Jalen. Don't act like you weren't here when I said it. I'm wondering when you're going to attack my character like you did to Josh.
He's going to ask you about the civil rights movement and how you feel about that. He's going to ask you, he's going to talk about slavery and why are you supporting the side politically. It's going to come down to a political thing. It's going to be like politically you're supporting the side, and then all you do is spin that on him and say Democrats started the KKK, Democrats supported slavery, and
yeah, I already got that in my back pocket.
Yeah, that's all you do is pull on it. If he tries to go with the why don't you vote Democrat argument or why do you support Trump argument, and then it becomes a debate about who was more pro-black, Joe Biden or Kamala or Trump. And I'm sure you know all the arguments for that already. And then it becomes you're supporting the Republicans, and then you just break out the okay, well here's what the Democrats did, and so who's really more pro-black? Because that's what it's going to turn into. What does it mean to be black? It's going to be like, yeah, he's going to say, you're a Trump supporter, so you're not black. If you don't vote for Biden, or if you don't vote for Kamala, then you ain't black. That's
So
what.
that's just like I can't wait to get into that because it's just one of my strongest standpoints is I don't believe in black as a race. It isn't. It's a color or the absence of, and so is white. These aren't colors.
Yeah, they're
I only
shades.
want to talk about black people. What it
Yeah.
means to be stuck in this culture of this is how I'm supposed to act. Nah.
Yeah, you could take the really deep route. Like something I would say would be like, what does it mean to be black? Is the debate topic? I'd say it means nothing. It, it's not even a real thing. Like,
It really isn't.
yeah, you could take that route and then get all philosophical with it, or you could go the political route. He's going to want to go the religious route and say blacks are typically Christian. Jalen, you're not allowed to
Oh,
be in here. We're
look who
discussing the.
came back.
As soon as you say black is just a color and stuff, you know,
We're not about to do this right
No, we
now.
can't do this right now, Jalen.
yeah,
I'm just helping
no,
prepare Buff.
I know. I was like a loser helping a loser prepare to lose. My lord.
Here we
Uh,
go with this crap again. You
uh,
lost that debate. Just
I
take
did.
the L, man.
I did. I truly did. And I'm not going to lose this one if I agree to it on September 3rd. But no, as soon as you say, there's so many things that I can't wait to say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's so many
Uh-huh.
things. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're
Uh-huh.
going to bring up Kamala. You're going to bring up Barack. You're going to bring up, who else you going to bring up? Michelle.
That's just
I might,
if it gets political. I'm hoping
Why would I?
we get past the political.
I mean, there's some, and yeah, he's what type of Buddhist are you that you don't the way a
This
conservative
really
Buddhist?
has this really has nothing to do with politics, number one. I
No,
am a
uh,
loosely practicing Buddhist. Um,
what this is
so what
about
the
is
fuck
that
does that
I,
have to do with anything? I don't know, but
because
we can save this. We can save this.
but what this truly is about me attacking you because you don't like being black.
Because that's all that's your main argument. And I can't wait to
You
see
don't
you
like
try to defend it.
But okay, so in this debate, there's really no affirmative or negative. If the premise is, what does it mean to be black? It's really not about either one of you. There's no affirmative or negative. There's no challenger or anything like that. It's just each side states their sides and who has the better position. So who goes first? You can flip a coin.
I will bow and let Jalen go first.
I don't want to go first. I want to see what it's like to go second this time because Joshua's been going second these last few times, even with our debate and stuff. And so I want to see what it's like to go second. Then maybe I might actually lose. I don't think I will.
I usually end up going second because I'm usually the negative. I'm usually taking the less popular position.
So that also is like, how is this going to be a debate? But it's going to be more or less like, if we do this, Buff, you'll have to send me some things on my Instagram, and I posted my stuff. If I agree, like I have some terms and conditions. I really do. I really do
Oh,
want.
now it's a negotiation.
Yeah. Yes, I'm not doing this free. First of all,
He's gonna say, which is crazy, but he's gonna. Are you gonna tell him the same thing you told me, which is don't bring up my sexuality?
Oh no, that's one of my fucking one of my standpoints, one of my cases.
That's one of his gripes is that
when I said I had reservations a few minutes ago, I was like,
So how come you can go on YouTube channels and talk about your sexuality all the time, but when you go on these debates, you don't want to talk about your sexuality? You want to keep it. Are you still in the closet with some of your family or? What's that like?
Because, well,
No, Peter Parker, you were putting time out for a reason.
racism didn't have anything to do with sexuality or anything, but that's why I'm like, I have my reservations on if homosexuality and the black community needs to be brought up, and I might allow that because I know.
I think Buff wants to talk about that and I would agree. I would go there too. Yeah, the black community didn't used to play with that, and now it's been normalized through the music and stuff like that. Is that what it means to be black? You just
Hey,
go,
DJ,
you just go
welcome back.
along with whatever the hip hop music tells you to go along with.
No, because I mean, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. But I don't know. I don't know if I want Buff to. I don't want to censor Buff. I want you, Buff, to be able to.
How are
say,
you going to censor me? Only
no,
the moderators can.
I'm saying I'm not trying to censor you. I do want you to be able to say whatever you wish. My homosexuality.
When we debated, Jalen told me don't bring up my sexuality, so I didn't bring up his sexuality one time, not one time. But he was insulting me. He was saying I'm uneducated.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know how to source things. My sources are Wikipedia, and I'm just some dumb white guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. But I never once said, yeah, but you're gay.
I'm respecting my terms and conditions.
But I think if we're talking about what it means to be black,
terms and conditions. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here with that.
If
bullshit.
we have
We
two
gonna
black
go
guys,
one-on-one or not.
we have two black guys, and one of them's gay and one of them's straight, and they're doing a debate on what it means to be black. I think sexuality in the black community is gonna come up.
Joshua, you're the only straight one on the panel right now.
Oh, wow.
Hey, well, okay. I just want to bring up a point. I heard that you wanted Buff to go first, and in this debate, you wanted to go second, correct, Jalen?
What the hell happened? You took a smoke of your crack and now you can barely talk? What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Wow, insulting his character already. Is that the only drug you know of is crack? Is you just call everybody a damn crackhead? Jesus Christ. You did it to me. You did it to fucking Josh. Is that the only drug you know of that calls somebody a user of? Holy shit, dude. You better come better than this. You better come better than this on September 3rd.
Well, let's be honest, Buff. You admitted that you've done crack, so yes, I call you a crackhead.
Yeah, and
Joshua,
you don't know the difference.
Just because somebody's done, yeah,
just because they've done something doesn't make them a habitual user of it.
Jalen, if you were a man, you would have done crack once or twice. Okay.
Fuck you. Don't you have more crack to smoke?
He's been in like 100 different cracks.
Okay, and I'm just okay, and I wanted to bring up a point here that the reason that Jalen probably wants Buff to go first is because he's a bottom, and that's why he wanted to get his let Buff do his business and whatnot.
Oh, wants me to fuck him first?
Yeah, definitely.
Don't worry, Daddy will take care of you, Jalen. I'll take care of you.
Weird.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
It's weird. Can you
and your penis-shaped head. Don't worry. Daddy gonna take real good care of you.
It's not a penis-shaped head. It's a scrotum-shaped head. What's wrong with you, Buff?
That's why I say Joshua's the
It's a scrotum, not a penis. Maybe a penis? I don't know. But I think it's a scrotum.
Okay, but what does that mean? Like being a bottom, being a top. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm sure you
means
have
you're
both.
submissive or fucking aggressive. Jesus Christ, you're the gay one, and you don't know the difference between being a top and a bottom. Really?
No, straight man.
Well, you wanted to explain to you. You want to explain to you, huh?
No, straight man.
I don't
You
think
nasty
he's really
motherfucker.
gay now. I don't think he's really gay now.
Oh, I'm a daddy fucker.
Yeah, right, dude. You couldn't get a daddy if you wanted.
I fucked many a daddy before.
No, you haven't. Shut the fuck up. No.
All right.
Need to.
Nobody believes that scrotum head. Nobody fucking believes that
5
nasty
minute
ass scrotum head.
5 minute openings from each of you, and then do you want rebuttal times or go straight into open dialogue?
I think we can just start off with opening dialogue because I'm
No,
gonna
you gotta
destroy this motherfucker in 15 minutes.
you gotta
and
get
we're gonna
some
be done.
you gotta get at least some intro time. You don't have to use the full 5 minutes, but
I would like to do
Okay.
that. I would do the response because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things.
because that in that 5 minutes, Buff, you're gonna totally just lay it all out there in 5 minutes. No interruptions. Just lay it out there. And and then Jalen can lay it out for 5 minutes, and then you go at it because then you're gonna know where each side is coming from, and then you go at it.
Oh yeah, Jalen and his fucking lesbian glasses are gonna suck it.
Okay, I agree to these terms.
I still, Frederick might be a moderator, but like I'm serious
Oh
about
dear
it.
God, you're
moderator,
obsession with-
Frederick.
No, not gonna happen.
Then don't do the debate.
Oh, the bitch has got principles now.
I've always
Yeah, I
had
know, right?
bitch.
No, he just wants his fucking fucking black guy in the damn debate to have
Damn,
somebody on his side.
You're master as the moderator.
No, we're doing this CNN style, all right?
If your master can be one of the moderators, then I
See
can.
that shit right there. I can't wait to bring that up in the debate. You and that fucking shit right there.
The scrotum head?
You know what I think?
How he continues to call Josh my master just because I agree with things that Josh says.
That's probably because he got a scrotum head, so he's got like a small.
You slave, he is your master.
There it is again.
Oh
we're
shit!
gonna-
The bitch thinks he has a point.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
great.
Paul, you know how I feel
I
about you.
can't wait.
The bitch thinks he has a point. Good for him.
You
Good
really
for him.
must make it crack.
You're lucky I call you him,
I'm gonna-
nigga.
I want to fuck you up.
I'm gonna fuck you harder than any fucking random occurrence
no.
you've had at any one of these bars. All right,
Oh,
you gonna fucking remember
you're
my
ahead.
name. All right, and you gonna always remember my name. You gonna know how to spell it properly. You gonna be able to say my damn name
Yeah,
in Mandarin.
I'll say your
all right?
name.
When I get done with you.
B-A-Y. You're gay. Shania, I'm out the closet, sis. Josh was the only one, the only straight one. I don't like giving him kudos. He's the only straight one, darlings.
So
It's
you
okay.
calling DJ gay?
Be free.
Yeah, why you calling DJ gay? Hey, I see those pipes above your head. Oh, turds in there?
You're attacking a neutral party right now. But that's what you do. Is attack people's character. That's what you do. That's why you have already lost.
Well,
this
I
debate.
don't like you, Shania. I actually like you a lot more than I like DJ on Paul. I told you, I've never wished death on you too quickly.
Hey, what is that above your? What is that above your head?
Mm.
What's that above your head there?
My pipes that you've already commented on. Get me
them fucking birds.
Wait, hold
Birds in
on.
the pipe?
What's going on? Why can't I hear Joshua?
I'm writing. I'm writing.
Okay.
He's not talking.
His camera's never on when I'm on anymore, so
I got
never know.
I got a 2-hour plan laid out here.
No.
2 hours total. 2 hours total.
30 minutes.
You can do 2 hours. Come
30
on,
minutes. Oh my god.
Oh, look at this bitch's reaction. Fuck.
No, let him lay it out. Lay it out
30
the way he
minutes.
wants to lay it out. Go ahead.
I'm saying as the host, I come on.
Jesus,
I
look at
say
those thumbs.
welcome everybody. Here's the debate, and then here's the format. We're gonna do intros. I introduce Mayhem, the moderator. I introduce myself. I introduce Mayhem, the moderator. I introduce Buff. You guys introduce yourselves, and then I say, now Mayhem, take it over. And then Mayhem comes in and he moderates, and that's when the debate starts. 5-minute opening from Buff, 5-minute opening from Jalen, 40 minutes of open dialogue, and then 5-minute closing from Buff, 5-minute closing from Jalen. Buff gets to start it, Jalen gets to finish it, and then 30 minutes of questions from callers and the host.
Don't forget
And the chat.
Cash apps and Venmos need to be in those openings. Whatever
Oh,
you say.
you dirty bitch.
I know. It's all about the money. We'll put that in the descriptions, and we'll talk about that. You can say that in your intro.
But you also need to. How will you feel about that, Joshua, if you're even allowed to do this? That Frederick might be a
And even
moderator.
that comes out to
Frederick's on moderator.
That comes out to an hour, 20 minutes.
My goddamn oxygen.
That leaves 10 minutes
You are like-
that comes out to an hour and 50 minutes, and that leaves 10 minutes for, extra time, 10 minutes to close out and say goodbye at the end and all that stuff. It's 2 hours. It's 2-hour schedule. It's easy debate.
I went over last time. That's the thing. You went over.
Okay, you got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. You don't have anything to do.
I went over on my intro that I wrote.
Oh, you went over on the time. We were supposed to do an hour and a half, and you ended up making it be longer because that's what you wanted.
You could have left. You could have left that.
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that against you, Joshua. I'm gonna hold that against you.
You can have a hard out at an hour and a half, and then you just won't be there for the questions, and then we'll all just roast you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that anyway, Charlotte. We do that anyway.
Yeah, because you suck.
Suck me, DJ on Paul. Suck me. That's what the fuck you can do.
Yeah, okay, Donkey Kong. I'm gonna suck you off, Donkey Kong.
No, Freddie is not going to be a moderator.
That was an insult or not.
Bitch. Ass bitch.
Yeah, you missed the Todd White review. That was like 5 hours ago in the other stream. It's at the end of the other stream.
What happened?
Somebody in the chat asked if they missed the Todd White review.
Who is Todd White?
What happened? What do you mean? You got a buzz and everybody can see your scrotum head. That's what happened.
I think you got a buzz too, because you sounded a little on a different level too.
Okay, buddy.
I don't mind it. We can take another shot. Fuck it.
When's this DJ and Jalen debate?
Yeah, when is the DJ and Jalen debate? Are you too much of a pussy to take that shit up?
Now that one I will.
I think
what do you want to debate? What do you want to debate?
I think that debate should be called "Why Are You a Bitch?"
Yeah.
Fuck you work for Make-A-Wish.
Why are you a bitch with your fucking lesbian glasses, bitch?
That's what I want to debate. Who allowed you to work for Make-A-Wish and you have no heart? Who allowed?
I fucking make a goddamn miracles happen for those little retards. Shut the fuck up.
No, Peter, that's not why I timed you out. I timed you out because you were attacking a certain person in our chat that we welcome with open arms, William Grammer.
Yeah.
You were getting a little too big for your britches.
WGJ,
That's why you got timed out.
Shout out to WDJ or WGJ. Yeah. William Grammer Jr. was great.
Are you plugging yourself? What?
Dude. Hey, this guy. Hey, you can't deal with this guy. This guy's fucking awesome, right?
You have more viewers.
Look, Peter Sky Parker, I'm going to time you out for questioning the timeout method.
What?
Do it.
If I put you in timeout, if somebody puts you in timeout and you come out, and you're a kid and you come out of timeout and you're like, why'd you put me in timeout? You can't put me in timeout. It's not nice. Guess what?
That's part of the appeal. That's part of the appeal of what's his name? Peter Sky Parker?
I haven't.
No, it was
that's part of the
explained
appeal
to
to
him.
him.
I said to him why I was timing him out, and he didn't want to listen.
Hey, yo, Jalen, quit fucking.
Only 5 minutes.
Yo,
you really
quit scamming me. Quit scamming me all my goddamn oxygen.
DJ on Paul, did you really call kids who have terminal diseases R word. Did you really say that?
Look, those little goddamn tards have my heart, okay?
My
You have
God.
a heart. You don't have a heart. But I'm glad
Hey,
that they're
hey. I see
public
those big goddamn nostrils you have,
evidence.
and I feel like you're scaring all the oxygen out of those little tards and my nose.
Okay,
And
let's
Joshua
leave the let's leave the
he gonna
tards
believe
alone.
ways to protect you, Sal. But I'm glad that there's evidence out there to hear you
I
say
make motherfucking miracles happen, asshole. Shut the
You guys are
fuck
way
up.
too weak for me.
or make a
You
wish.
shouldn't be on the internet.
Chuck hired you. What lies did you say in your
You understand that? You understand that? I make miracles happen for these little tards. You don't know.
You're evil.
No, you're
very
evil. I
Yeah,
fucking make the shit
hey,
happen.
that's what we can
You
debate.
talk
Who
on
the
the
fuck
internet. I make the
Um,
miracles happen.
you to work for Make-A-Wish, and you're one of the most despicable pieces of shit, lower than dirt that
You
I've
wouldn't
ever.
say
Jesus.
you wouldn't say that if you saw these little retards can smile, asshole.
So, okay, you can't keep saying that.
Die.
Look here.
I don't
Hold on.
A few times is okay, but we can't.
Okay, I won't say
can't
anymore.
keep saying
But hey, these little guys
on,
have
guys.
these
Hold
little
on.
guys
Hold on. Hold on.
have the
Hold on.
time of their life.
Hey, Paul,
Little guys have the time of their life.
You are a disgusting worm.
No,
You
I'm not. No, I'm not. Hey, these little guys have the time of their life.
You guys need a thicker skin. You need a life, Peter Parker.
Guys. Hold on. Right quick.
Scrotum
I'm gonna
head.
let you get back to your argument in a second here.
Scrotum head.
Peter Parker, you're the one who won't dare come in here and join this conversation. So who has the weak skin again? All right, shut the fuck up. Continue.
You're in timeout, Peter. Nobody wants to hear your crap. Shut up. Go to the corner. Put your nose in the corner. Shut up. Stop acting like a bitch. He's gonna come out. Wait for your timeout.
What did he say before that one? You guys are too weak for me? Really?
No, he said we're
You're
too
the
weak.
one who won't. Yeah.
Yeah, we're too weak and we need thicker skin. You're the one
we-
crying about a timeout. Shut up and take your time out like a man.
He's the one afraid of fight. And yes, Peter, you attacked William. William is a good guy, so you can fuck off too. DJ,
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow that. I'm not gonna
DJ,
allow that attack on William. No.
What?
I hate you.
I didn't even care about that. I'll
Where
tap
you see
William.
that? Where you
What's
find
up,
that?
William?
William's good. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Paul. I sincerely hate you.
Your glasses suck. You were a lesbian before you got those glasses. Then you just couldn't
You
afford
keep
fucking
attacking his
new ones.
glasses. He can't see without his glasses.
He can't see without his glasses.
Macaulay Culkin, motherfucker.
I sincerely despise. You are literally, like I said, I might be a liberal and I'm usually against abortions, but you are somebody I wish would have been a.
Guess what? I'll take a shit on you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're,
you
no,
might
no,
like
you're
that.
keeping that serious face, but you got that scrotum fucking scalp. Shut the fuck up.
Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish hired you.
Yeah, make a wish I didn't have a scrotum head for a fucking scalp.
What lies
Are
did
you
say?
are you a petri dish baby, Jalen?
That's a good question.
Are you like a surrogate? Did they make you in a dang?
Yeah. Just oh no, he is undignified. Look at him. He's undignified. He's keeping a straight face.
He was adopted. He is definitely adopted.
Oh, look at them glasses. They're getting steamed up. His glasses are steamed.
There's something wrong with both of y'all.
Joshua, again,
Joshua.
your mother raised you wrong.
I know you were a formula baby.
Oh, deflect.
Yeah, no chance of titty
You
milk
were
touching
raised
some
wrong.
lips.
You never got no titty milk.
You have no manners. You have no home training. That's why you turned out the way.
No,
you
there's no way titty milk touched them fucking lips. Listen to him. Just
That's
listen
why
to him.
the life that you have and everything that's happened to you, Joshua.
Formula baby.
You deserve everything that happened to you, Joshua.
He's like, damn, I was adopted and I was on formula.
Plus,
Look
you
at them lesbian glasses.
everything that's happened to you. You deserve everything that's happened to you. And
I
DJ
know.
on Paul,
Praise God.
I hate you, DJ on Paul.
Praise the Jesus.
Joshua, you be lucky that DJ on Paul is my target right now. I'm being extra nice to you with the words I'm saying to you. But
Lucky? What are you talking about, Lucky? You got a nutsack head. What are you talking about, Lucky for?
Wrong, Joshua. DJ,
Look at that fucking thing.
You can die right
God
now.
damn, it's all wrinkled and shit.
We're gonna have a DJ and Jalen debate.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Look at that wrinkly motherfucker.
Nobody would ever weep or mourn you, DJ on Paul. Let me let you know that. And as soon as I get off this call, your relevance becomes just that irrelevant. As soon as I leave this call,
your relevance becomes just that irrelevant. Wow, you got a really good fucking vocab there, buddy.
Can we go back to Can we go back to an earlier conversation? How do you guys feel about lynching?
Yeah, what was that word that you didn't know?
Y'all were talking about lynching?
You said some dumbass fucking word.
Lynching was a method of punishment used between all races. They were used primarily during the Civil War against traitors. It wasn't exclusively used against black soldiers, black people. It just wasn't. And the Civil War was not fought over slavery. It was fought over taxation of cotton. Why the South didn't want to fucking abide by that shit. It's just,
So that would have happened to Jalen because of his attitude several times, right?
oh yeah, probably.
I would have
Maybe.
been lynched.
I don't know.
Hey, see, after this timeout, Peter Sky Parker figured out the game. He said he figured it out. If you just make fun of Jalen, you won't ever get timed out or banned.
Is he making fun of Jalen? I gotta check that shit out.
He's helping roast Jalen now.
Those fucking lesbian glasses.
he said, I'm not sure if Jalen's head is full of mountains or valleys.
Wait, Buff, look at what people said about you.
Hey, nobody said shit about Buff. Shut the fuck up.
Look at what Peter said about you.
I've only heard my name mentioned when I'm attacking you. So
He said, Buff, stop being a little bit.
Oh, wow.
He can't help.
Oh, me and Peter have a history.
What's y'all's history?
I'll allow it.
What's the history?
Hey, yo.
Sunday, he was in our chats, and I don't know, he just says a lot of crazy shit, but he was fine. Then at the time I'm out, didn't have to kick him or anything. It just says things.
Jesus Christ.
Hello,
Hey,
C-Cell.
Jalen, I can see right up your fucking nose when you look like that. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, are you showing off the fucking wrinkles of that nutsack? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's like the Malkin catacombs. There's some Nephilim about to climb out of your nostril cavities.
Look at that fucking shit. Oh my
I'll
God.
have Peter Parker in my chats.
Is that your
before I have
brain?
you,
Am I
Jalen.
seeing your
I mean,
brain right
shit.
there?
I just thought of a great thing to draw. Like
Those corn
I want to
rolls?
draw a portrait
It's
of
so
Jalen
fucking
with
small.
a portrait of Jalen with his head back with like a comically large nose, and there's like demons and stuff crawling out of his nostril
He
holes.
already has a comically large nose. Look at that bell pepper motherfucker.
There's dragons and unicorns and Nephilim crawling out of his nostrils.
Oh shit.
I like unicorns.
Yeah, you want to talk about taking a dump on some shit.
And then we have a close up of your cranium, and it's like Lord of the Rings, and they're like, we must get to Mordor. We must cross the 7 valleys. I could think of some funny comics I could draw. I'm gonna start doing Sani Chews. I'm gonna be famous like Chris Chan.
Oh, fucking Bilbo Baggins. I don't know. You just made me think about fucking
Baggins like
what's
a
his
fucking
name?
nutbag.
Right
Yeah.
here. Ian Holm, who played Bilbo Baggins. Fuck, I just watched this damn Alien Romulus movie.
Oh, you watched it?
What? You
Yeah.
watched that shit?
No
You watched it?
spoilers. No spoilers, but you were a
Yeah, no
hater.
spoiler, no.
But what'd you think? You thought it was pretty good, huh? It looks good.
It's probably one of the worst alien movies
What?
I've ever seen.
Worse.
Well, let me take
No,
that back.
come on,
Let me
Buff.
take
You
that
say
back.
everything's fucking bad. Come on, be honest with
Let me
us.
take that back. Let me take that back. It was better than Alien 3. It was better than Alien Resurrection and whatever the
I liked Alien
other one
Resurrection.
was.
No, I'm not gonna hear. I'm not gonna hear any spoilers. I gotta go. I'm gonna watch that movie. Don't tell me shit.
No, there's no spoilers. Okay, whatever. There's no spoilers. The characters just seem bland. That main female character, there's like they were trying to. It didn't seem like they were trying to make a Ripley out of her, but she just.
But she played Ripley, right?
Didn't really. She was the main female character.
Did she play the
Casey
same
Spanny?
character? Does she play Ripley? Is she playing? Is it Ripley's character,
No.
or is it a new? It's a different
No.
character. Okay.
Nah, she's a completely different character. Her name is
Okay.
Rain.
Well, then that's fine. We wouldn't
Yeah,
expect her.
they
We
got a
wouldn't expect
whole
her to be
nother
the
mission.
same.
But they did do that thing where they were going to, like, the setup. I'm not going to say anything about that, but yeah, they do go back to the station from part 1, and you find out more about that station, and that's why the movie is named Romulus. Romulus was there was like
Remus and
2 labs
Romulus.
connected to the station. Yeah, so they get a beacon. It was like, ooh, let's go check that out, and whatever.
Oh no, that's
But
Prometheus.
it's just a lot of the
Remus and
crap that
Prometheus?
happens. A
Remus
lot of
and
the crap that
Romulus?
happens seems so unjustified and just nonsensical. The acting was just, I couldn't get into it. It's a 2-hour movie, and it's just like, this movie should have been an hour and a half long. The way they drag a lot of shit out. And, but it was what it was. It was like, fine. Fine. I wouldn't call it
Romulus
horribly
and
disgusting.
Remus are twin brothers whose story tells the events that led to the founding of the city of Rome. Image of the she-wolf. So they kind of, yeah. Romulus and Remus were both born one of many ancient Latin cities. Blah blah blah. They kind of tied that idea into it. The twins.
Yes. Yes, that was like the whole concept behind of why they named it that way, based off of that Greek mythology.
Right.
And dear God, near the end of the movie,
Was it
they
freaking?
used some callbacks.
I heard they
It's like that was so unjustified.
Well, don't tell us about the callbacks, but I heard that they used a lot of what's the word, special effects, not computer special effects, but like natural special effects, or what's the word I'm looking for?
They did.
They said they used styrofoam and acetone for the spitter's acid, or the face hugger, or like the blood. You know, when the blood is acid and it burns people, that they would use like styrofoam and throw some acetone on it, and it like burns through it. That they were practical effects. They were using a lot of practical effects instead of special effects.
There were good sections where they did represent the acid blood, and then there's other scenes to where, oh, this is clearly CGI.
Y'all have a good night. Please have many nightmares. Bye-bye. Thank you for your time.
Whatever, Jalen. You're debating on the 3rd at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Mountain Time. We'll figure it out.
It would have to be 6. Buff King JC Wesley on Instagram.
It's not going to be 6 p.m. Eastern Time.
I said Central. It would be 6 or 7 Central. If I do this. Which I really am interested.
If I have to wake up an hour earlier, I can do that. That's why the time will still work on the time. We've got a layout. We've got a format.
About it tomorrow.
It would
We've
be
got a
7 o'clock.
format. We've got a date. We just need to set an exact time by next week.
I
So-
can even do 8 o'clock because, like, I need to get in contact with Frederick because I really do want him to be a moderator.
No, Freddie's not
Oh.
moderating. Nobody wants that.
Are you a sovereign citizen?
All
Do you
right,
not
well,
listen to what you're
you're
being
not-
told that
He
this is
can-
not going to happen?
He can
but
call
yet
in.
you're
Don't call-
demanding it?
Then if y'all not gonna listen to what I'm wanting to bring over a debate that was offered to me, then don't get mad at me if I'm not willing to do the debate.
Because you're offering a moderator who
give
is
a
not
fuck.
a moderate. You're offering a moderator who's
You're
going to try to dominate the show and be the showrunner and talk over everybody and just and he's
I'm sorry. That's when Frederick calls all the Bond shows and when he calls your shows and stuff, he says his opinion, but he listens very well to everyone else.
no, he doesn't know
I see
how
so.
to. He doesn't know how to listen. What are you talking about?
What was the name of the debate that you and him did? Was it about Christianity? What was it?
Can Christian
I'm not-
values save America?
Okay, I'm going to probably listen to that tomorrow again. 'cause
Yeah, he was.
I've been-
He did well. And he did. You know, he waited his turn. He interrupted a little bit, but no. But as a moderator, you're giving him too much power.
You know what? I'm saying good
We
night,
don't
but I'm
need multiple moderators. Mayhem will moderate. I'm
It's
just going to be a host.
This is why I call you weak in faith, Josh. When I've said this before, I would never want you to be my friend. I would never want
I don't have any
you to be
friends.
you are weak in faith.
I'm not weak and fake. I'm strong and
look
I'm
at-
real.
At the way you're talking about,
I'm strong and I'm real. I'm like
Frederick,
my
Frederick-
favorite kind of coffee, black and real and strong.
you're ignorant. You're so bad. Like I would never want to be friends with you because you suck.
I wouldn't
You-
want to be friends with me either.
You're not a friend to yourself. Look at what you do to yourself. Look at how you treat your temple. Look at how horrible you treat yourself. Of course you want.
My temple is
course-
strong.
You suck. You suck as a human.
You suck literally. Penises.
God, good. Thank you. That's all you got. But I'm a way better person than what you are, because at least I know how to love myself a little bit more. You're just
Listen, Freddie can
Sorry.
call in the caller section and he can ask questions.
Frederick.
We don't need 3 moderators there. We have a moderator, we have a host. I'm not going to be saying anything during the debate. I'm going to be on mute.
Like if I'm doing this debate, like I said, I have a big decision. Just like how I didn't want Bibby to be at the debate, and you was like, you don't make that decision, but Bibby didn't watch that debate. Yeah. So my terms and conditions will be respected.
You don't get to
So,
say, you never said Bibby's not allowed to be in the audience.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
that
well,
day, don't come back. Why don't you not come back? When we were preparing, you was like, you don't make that decision. You don't make that decision.
oh,
Yes,
you?
Jalen, you are a woman. We hear you roar.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
off.
don't make that decision,
Fuck.
Jalen.
Fuck you, Buff. Your bastard didn't give you any permission to talk.
Shut up. No, we have a moderator,
Thank you
Mayhem.
for
He's a
giving me
moderate
more
guy.
ammunition.
He's a chill, moderate guy. He's not gonna interrupt either of you or pick a side. I'm not gonna be moderating because I am kind of biased. I just want to host it. So we have a host, we have a moderator, we have 2 debaters, and we just do
Frederick, part of this now. I really do want
it.
Frederick.
He's not a part of this. He can call in and ask a question at the end.
Well, lose me. Pit somebody else. Lose
All right.
me.
Well, then quit. Then don't come back. Don't.
Are you seceding again? Oh, he just seceded twice in one night. So, does that count as 2 victories over his ass? Holy shit. I'll take the 1. This bitch ain't gonna fucking. Yeah, I want Freddie. No.
You know what? I should
No,
have
Freddie
said
is not moderator material.
because because you challenged him to this, and he has been dodging agreeing to it, but he said, no, I want to debate you on mental health, Josh. I should have said, and here's the concession we'll make, since I know you're still listening, Jalen. You do this debate in 2 weeks with Buff. It'll be entertaining as hell. Worst case scenario, you guys just argue the whole time and it'll be funny. And yeah, like it's just gonna be entertaining. And if you do that, then I'll do the mental health debate with you.
Ooh.
But Freddie's not moderating either of them. That's not gonna happen.
Freddie has no place in moderation.
If he wants to moderate a debate, he can do it on his own channel. He can host it. He can put it together. He can organize it, and that's fine. But he's not going to moderate a debate. You can't. Also, it's not fair. You're doing a debate on what it means to be black. You can't have a black moderator. You have to have a moderator who's just like a white guy who's just like, I'm just trying to learn what it's like to be black. You know?
I mean, I would accept the concept of having a anyway, a white person and a black person dual moderating, but Freddie is not the one to be the black moderator. He just isn't. I don't know who else I would even recommend to be like the black moderator, but you got soul. Fuck. Mayhem, I know damn well he got a lot of soul. Shit. That's what I like for you two guys. It can be one person, it doesn't matter.
If you have
I just think it'd be interesting to have two different perspective opinions.
If we have a white guy moderating, nobody can say it's biased because the debate is, what does it mean to be black? And there's two black guys debating. If the moderator's white, then they can't really be biased, right?
Yeah. And I'll give you two a lot of credit
He
too.
just wants Freddie to moderate because Freddie hates you, and it will turn it'll turn into a moderator and Jalen versus Buff.
It'll be a CNN debate.
Yeah.
Jalen gets all the softball questions, and I get all the hard hitting ones. But I'll kill him I'll take him out every time. Well, hell, that still doesn't sound pleasant. I will destroy his arguments every fucking time.
There you go.
That's why I'm not
don't kill him and don't take him out to
I'm
dinner.
just going to speak off of the top of my head. I'm just going to speak from experience. I'm just like, this is what I've been through in my life. And that's all I'm running on in this. I know he's going to go through, Wikipedia and get Bible quotes. And, underneath this dictionary, stop right there. It just,
I don't think the Bible can help him in this debate.
Like the way you and Steve both.
He came back. What a shock.
Both you and Steve both double team me, and I love Steve.
Okay, go
Steve did not double team you. Steve agreed with me on the George Floyd stuff, and he kind of went. He kind of I didn't ask for that though.
George
what if I get Joel to do it? What if I get Joel to do it?
If
Joel thinks so much more like Buff.
If you can
I would take Mr. Mads as the moderator over you.
If you can
Freddie.
No, hold on. If you can get Joel to moderate a debate between you and Buff on what it means to be black in 2 weeks, then But I don't think you can do that. I don't think you have that kind of pull. I don't
Who
think
the
he's going to
hell is
agree to it.
Joel?
Joel is a guy that thinks like you, Buff. He's not into the race thing. He's uh, like, black. He's more or less like,
Yeah, but
we're
he's
other humans.
but he's probably the
I know.
least.
Okay.
He's probably
But
the
he-
least like JLP mentality of the Bonged
right. He's
network.
actually, I do enjoy his conversation sometimes. But
He does,
hey,
and he's willing to argue with Jesse, and he kind of deviates from. I like Joel
James
because of
will
that.
do it. I asked James to do it the other day. That's some details I'm trying to figure out. I asked James to do it. He was like, "No, leave me alone." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's how you feel. You ain't never got to worry about me again." Then he was like,
Yeah.
"I'll believe it when I see it. You're just like a woman. You talk big, but then you always come back."
Have you been consistently harassing him?
Yeah,
Is
and
that why he
saying
told you?
and trying to
Fuck
get his
off?
channel
I mean,
banned, and then leaving and saying you're never coming back, and then come back, and yeah.
He did call me nice though, so that was very kind.
He's not going to moderate a debate. They don't really do stuff with other channels unless you contact them in the background first. And even then, it's weird the way they pick who they want to support and who they want to have.
But Joshua, that's the thing. Like, it might work better if I told him that you were a part of it because, like, he's not going to come on something where y'all are going to be in agreement and stuff. He's going to come to gain like animosity, to gain haters and stuff.
Well,
Because
he's
that
not.
brings
He does. I don't think they like me. I don't think they.
James has been stealing material from you. What are you talking about?
That's fine. I kind of. If you were
Last
saying
couple of weeks, James has been saying a lot of shit very similar to the JS Urban Adventures. They like you.
well, I've been saying a lot of stuff similar to what they say too. Like it's I say stuff. I'll say stuff and then Fleckus will say it the next day, or Fleckus will say it and then I'll say it the next day, and then I'll see we all kind of think on the same lines, so we say a lot of similar things.
You're not a copycat. You share similar news stories. That doesn't make you a copycat because you still give your own opinions. Whereas I've heard Hake say similar things that I would hear on your streams the day before. So, and if them bitches are listening, fuck y'all too.
I don't think.
Not you, Joel. You could.
But if I listen to their show, I've reported on stories that they've talked about on their shows. So
it's in the news. So I get that.
Right, and we might give the same takes on it because we agree. So it doesn't mean somebody's copying off of somebody else or that they're necessarily watching their shows. That we think alike, and great minds think alike. And especially if I'm consuming a lot of
great, your mind is not great. I am shocked that I would actually want you a part of this. Surprisingly,
you're not going to get any of them to moderate this debate.
Would you now? In all honesty, because the Frederick thing is something we've been talking about all night, you wouldn't want Frederick there.
If he wants to call in at the end and ask a question, that's totally fine.
That's makes you seem scary, sir.
Makes
you seem
how?
You're just trying to get an extra friend on your side, dude.
Well, yeah,
it's a one-on-one debate of two opposing views. Two black men with opposing worldviews are going to debate. We have a gay Christian Democrat versus a Buddhist, somewhat atheist Republican, and they're both black, and they're going to talk about what it means to be black. I think it's really interesting.
It is. That's the thing. That's why.
But you want Freddie to debate because he doesn't like Buff, because he's going to be on your side, even though I don't think he'll be on your side as much as you think. But
be on my side, but I think he would be fair. I think it would be like I don't mind you being there.
From Freddie fair? Fuck off.
I will be the only one on the battleground, which I have no problem doing. I have no problem doing.
That's
But
not
I
going
will
to
be
happen, Jalen. Let's just stick to what we got. I'll host it. Mayhem moderates it. You and Buff debate it, and it's 2 hours. And then there's call-ins for 30 minutes at the end. And if Freddie wants to call in and nobody else is calling in, he can take up that whole time. And
Did you just extend it from 2 hours to 2.5 hours?
no, I said 2 hours with 30 minutes of call-ins at the end, meaning it's an hour. It's actually an hour and 20 minutes with 30 minutes of chat, host, and call-in questions, and then there's 10 minutes of extra time at the end to say goodbye. 2 hours total.
I'll make a final decision tomorrow because I need to email Mayhem back. I need to email him back. Maybe I want a different moderator. Maybe because I did suggest Stubborn One as well.
I hope the debate is all about lotions and food. Yeah, you guys really need to get into like hairstyles, hair products, lotions, different types of lotions that you use. I want to hear about
some of that on deck.
Yeah, I want to hear about black food. I want to hear about soul food versus.
I got some of that on deck.
All of it. That's what we want to. That's what we want to know. We want to. Us white people want to know what it means to be black.
But this audience, if you don't know what it means to be black from my perspective, or Freddie's perspective when we've came on here, or Grayson's perspective, I don't.
So you're insulting his audience now.
Yes. When do I not insult his audience? If I insult him to his face, what do you think I literally just told his main mod, his biggest kiss ass, to fuck off. That man didn't even say shit to me. I just saw his name and I was like, fuck him. Yes.
Oh wait, I thought you call me his biggest kiss ass. I'm supposed to be his slave, right?
No, Bibby is his biggest kiss ass. You're his slave. There's a difference.
We're gonna dive into that also.
About the slave thing, I'm interested to see what you would say because I know there's going to be an attack on my Christianity over the things that I truthfully say with my heart attached to my name.
I never planned to say anything about your Christianity, but now that you mention it, I will fucking bring some of it up. I will address the fucking situation. Let me go ahead and give you a talking point to get ready for about this Bible that you two believe in so fucking much. I will bring up some shit about that talking point, about what it means to be in a certain aspect of sexuality and tie it into race. So be ready.
I'll tell you a little hint at my question. Don't answer these questions, but I'm going to ask things like, is it black to have dreadlocks? Is it black to like rap music? And by the end, what we're going to establish is that I get my black card. That's really all I want by the end of this debate. Is a black card, an N-word pass.
Freddie just called.
You don't get your black card, but you definitely got soul. I'll give you that. And you can grow and maintain your dreads. As far as I'm concerned, you all right with me when it comes to the hairstyling.
You can let him culturally get our culture much more.
A hairstyle is not a.
All right. Let's save it for the debate, gentlemen. Save it for the debate, gentlemen. This is like a this is like a UFC what's it called? The day before the press conference. This is like a UFC press conference weigh-in. We're doing the weigh-in right now. Step apart, gentlemen. Save it for the ring. Save it for the octagon.
Buff, let me ask you something. Because I want to do this.
Ask me something stupid.
Why do black people get so hyped when they see a magic trick?
What is it? I don't get that stereotype. What do you want to ask, Jalen?
They're like, damn, bro, that's some magic. What?
This magic is amazing, even though it's
I
demonic.
like good magic. We can agree on that. I like good magic.
Yeah, submit any questions you have to the Discord. As the host, I'll ask them. You can call in and ask them yourselves, but if you can't call in, submit your questions to the Discord, and as the host, I'll ask them in the question and answer segment. Because sometimes a lot of people don't call in, and the question and answer segment is kind of dead. So I want to move through questions. I want to have people calling in. When we're out of callers, I want to have a list of questions ready to go.
But first of all, y'all do need to know I'm not doing this for no less than $50.
You're not gonna get paid for this. Stop.
I'll do it for free.
If I'm not getting paid for this, I'm definitely not doing this. You can say I'm conceding.
Look, Jalen, if you have a stream, you can.
If I'm not
Buff can stream it, Mayhem can stream it, I can stream it, and we can link in all three of our chats. We can link all of our information, and if somebody wants to, I'll say this in the beginning. I'll say if you want to financially support one of the debaters, the moderator, the host, then the Cash Apps are in the description. You can go in there and send some money. But this is not a freaking charity benefit. This is not some big profit thing. We're not going to make a lot of money off this. Stop worrying about the money. It's for fun.
Black is great. Black is everything that if I had to die again and choose my color, I would want to be black. We're doing it right now since I'm not getting paid. We're going to do it right now.
Jalen can make swords disappear.
Hey, baby.
I don't know if that's a black thing, but
well, I might do that. But it's weird. It's weird how you see how entertained this side, how they are excited to see us two black men argue.
Stop right there. Stop right there. What do you mean this side?
You know, black man.
No, I don't. Please explain. What do you mean this side?
Look
you mean
at
reasonable thinking
look
people?
how excited Joshua is about the prospect, the possibility, two black men arguing.
Seesaw's a dang Mexican.
So
I'm kidding. Seesaw's American.
Racist. It's unbelievable.
But she's
what do you
she's
mean
a
this
Hispanic
side?
American.
Are you insulting his audience again?
Yes, you know, he get his rots off to see us even have this Discord, all pun intended.
It's not going to just be mine. It's going to be Mayhem's channel, which is a pretty balanced channel. It's going to be Buff's channel, which is, it seems when I went on there the other night, majority of them are more like atheist minded. There's going to be people on the left, people on the right, atheist people, Christian people, black people, white people, brown people. It's going to be a very diverse interaction. So
really, Buff, I want you to know I'm really like leaning on doing this just to finally destroy your dumb ass, your coon ass, just to finally destroy you. But I don't know. September 3rd does
Your
work.
kung fu is weak. My kung fu is stronger.
I will fully let you all know tomorrow when the stream. I'll let you know if I fully do it.
No, bitch, let me know right now.
Bitch, first of all, watch your fucking tone. I've told you about
I'm sorry.
I've told you.
Fucking fruit. Let me know right now.
I'll castrate the fuck out of you and slap you across your face with it. Who the fuck do you think you talked to? Get close to your...
You gonna castrate that scrotum off the top of your head right quick? Before you fucking try to pull that bullshit?
Look, boy.
It's happening.
Boy, that's racist.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said it.
You sound like one of those house Negroes. You sound like one of them black slave owners.
Uncle
Tom ass some bitch.
Uncle Tom.
Joshua. Don't do
What?
that.
That's what
Don't
you
do that.
sound like. That's what you sound like.
Do that. Don't let
Smile
them
all
drugs
you want. Get your
brain.
damn teeth out there. Get all your
Look, son, don't do that.
guys out there.
Look,
Fucking
son,
just remember this shit, bitch. September 3rd, it's going down, bitch. Me,
don't
you,
do it.
fucking, we're gonna destroy your
Bro.
fucking ass, and I'm gonna be done with you for the last fucking time. Your ass fucking want to keep coming into these damn streams saying, "Ooh, last time I'm gonna be on the stream," and it's never fucking happened. All right, I'm gonna make sure your ass stay the fuck away from this goddamn
I'll show you
Discord
how to
stream.
critique
All right.
a movie. I'll show you how to be a movie buff. I'll give you that. That's something that you do better than me. As much as I drink, you do drink more than I do. You can always beat me on. You can always beat me on that.
Oh, dropped out.
I don't know if they can hear me. He disappeared. I don't see him.
Pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie? That's a question.
Sweet potato.
Buff?
Sweet potato.
Facts. Facts.
Sweet
and
potato.
I would also say sweet potato, so that means I'm definitely black.
Well, technically, I don't like either. I like a good lemon meringue myself.
Oh, that's white. You're white. You're the whitest black guy I've ever
Not the
met.
question that was asked.
Or
Stop
apple.
deflecting. That's not the question that was asked.
Yeah, why you dodging the question, bro?
I answered it.
No, he said sweet potato. Buff said sweet potato. I say sweet potato. That means
You're
I'm black.
Southern. It means you're Southern. You're a Southerner. I will let you all know a definitive answer tomorrow. Like, I don't think I have anything September 3rd. It should be fine.
You'll be all right.
I have a way better life than both of y'all combined.
Your day
Calm down.
planner,
Just
your
don't
day
bother
planner
showing
is empty the day after tomorrow.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet to think that. Now my life is worth more, and I just have a lot more going
If you
on.
can find, look, maybe last time Freddie sent $50. Maybe Freddie will send you $50 for doing the debate. So
Amanda, Honeydew is awesome.
Honeydew melon?
just this time, don't agree to split up all of the money that people send you, because
no,
you're
that's
obviously
fair.
better at making money, because I only got like $20 sent to me last time, but you got like $70 sent to you, and you split it with me. That's your fault.
And we didn't even we was like, Steve didn't agree, so we don't have to do that. We could have got more money, but you got to be more about your money, sir. Buff, if we do this,
I know. If I need
really
to put dono goals, and I need to do things and rewards for when people spend money, but then YouTube takes my super chat function away, so that's not even an option. And then when I do stuff like put my Cash App on the screen, then people bitch that I'm a grifter and I'm just begging for money. I'm online e-begging for money. So how about you let me ride this pony? I got this.
Yeah, sir. When you get 5,000 subscribers, cut off those nasty ass dreads, and you've had more than 5,000 subscribers for weeds.
I don't have 6,000 yet, so I still have 5,000, right?
You still got them twigs on your head, rotting.
I gotta make a video. I gotta edit a video and release it, and then I gotta go cut. You know what? I think I'm just gonna cut them on stream, and then while I'm in the, I'm gonna record it while I'm in the stream, and then I'm gonna go take a shower and put some conditioner in my hair and trim it up, and then I'm gonna take my shaver and I'm gonna shave it all at like an 8. And then the next morning, I'm gonna go into the barbershop and get a fade.
Just do it right now. You're off tomorrow. You could get you some scissors right now.
It'll be like this. It'll be a Monday night show. And on that Monday night show, I'm going to say after the show in the after party, we're cutting the dreads. Then I'm going to do the after party. I'm going to be streaming and I'm going to record it. And I'm going to record an intro and blah, blah, blah. While I'm streaming, I'll be recording. And I'll just cut them with scissors and it'll be all weird looking, and then I'll say, okay, somebody come in the Discord and talk. I'm gonna go in the bathroom. I'm gonna put a bunch of conditioner in my hair and get a comb, and I'm gonna comb out all the knots, and I'm gonna shave it with like just a a big guard, just like an 8 or something, just to
You
get it,
could
just to get it consistent. And then I'm gonna
set
shave it all, and then I'm gonna come back in, and I'm gonna put a hat on, and then in the morning, I will go on Tuesday morning. I'll go in and get my haircut after the stream is over. We'll stream all night. I'll go in, get my haircut, get a fade, and then that Tuesday night stream, I'll have a nice fade and gel and all the gay stuff that guys do to their hair.
hear me out. That Tuesday night stream, you could do this on September 2nd. Set your hair. Let it be a big lead in into all of this. Then come in for this debate. If I fully agree, come in with this new hairstyle. I'm just saying, if you're
that's possible. That's possible. I could see it. I could see it in 2 weeks happening. The only thing is, if I'm hosting a debate on what it means to be black, I want to have my dreadlocks. Because that's part of it. I gotta have the locks if I'm. That'll be my last debate with the locks. But that's possible. That's possible. I'm thinking
Instagram,
the following week is when I would cut it, but that is possible. What'd you say? You broke up.
I asked Buff, can you send me some information on Instagram, King JC Wesley, if I choose to agree to do this?
I'm in the jsurbanadventures Discord. You can send me a message there, man. Join the fucking Discord. Dear God.
I don't know how to do the Discord.
I don't message people through Instagram.
That's that old school stuff. Like, you are only 42, 43. That's old school stuff. Us younger people, we use IG a lot more.
Nobody uses IG anymore.
Give a fuck what y'all do. Yeah, hell talks through communication for Instagram. What the fuck?
I have Instagram, X. I have all of them. I just don't really use them or check them much.
Or you could just
Jalen, say your damn name again.
King JC Wesley.
See, there's
Blasphemy.
a lot of King JC.
King
There's a
JC.
whole lot of is it capitalized? Is it lowercase? All this.
You'll see a picture of me. It's similar to the one from the thumbnail for the racism debate. You'll see my head.
Yeah, I can't find you. See, this is what I'm talking about. You could just fucking message me through Discord.
Jalen's headshot looks like a topographical map.
Is there an underscore between King and JC and all that crap?
Underscore, it's just King.
That was a high IQ joke.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. It's King JC Wesley.
Wesley. Like that jackass we had on before. Okay. I think I found you now. Here, Cashapp me at Jalen. No, okay. Well, it says Jalen, so that has to be you. Oh, your account is private. What are you hiding?
I think it went private because a lot of Drag Race fans was being too much, and I was tired of them.
Oh, they got their drag races mixed up?
Drag Race, Drag Race.
It wasn't that drag race, it was the other drag race.
I am leaving soon because I'm tired, but I want y'all's opinion. Should I let this porn star take my photos? Like, new headshot.
What is the
it a guy?
porn star want to do with the. I mean, they might photo impose your head on some shit you might not want.
Are you trying to
No,
get in the porn
I
industry? Are you
wouldn't
going to fill
trust
out
that.
a questionnaire
no.
afterwards?
I just need new headshots. I just need new headshots, and they have a great camera.
Is it a guy?
It's a guy. You want the link?
I would say no.
No.
Because they do great.
No.
They do great work from the video I saw of them. They do great work.
I don't know. That just smells fishy, man.
What? That a
That
porn?
really comes off as suspicious. Yeah.
They left the porn industry and they're trying to start their own photography business.
I bet they are. I'd say no.
I don't know. I'm still.
What's the male version of Hawk Tua? Is it Cock Tua?
What?
Cock Tua.
I think the male version is. Not sure.
Are y'all say
Cock Tua?
A cockatoo, like a bird. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, you ain't never had no parakeet. Wait, what was the joke earlier?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Peter Parker makes a great point in response to you, Jalen. Should I have this carpenter change my oil?
Yeah, that
we
is
can
funny.
only provide our input, but that's a decision you're going to finally have to make.
That is funny.
That's
Can I
gonna
have
to be
this?
your final decision.
Can I have this person who performs in front of a camera for a living use the camera to take my picture? No. Yeah. Should I have this? Hold on. What's a good analogy? Should I have this basketball player design my basketball for me? Probably not.
I say no.
Things I have to consider. So many things. Hold on, I just got something. Shane B at DJ. What?
Namas.
Why do you
That's
have
my
to
DJ. That's my DJ name.
So
Just
your
accept
drinks a lot,
bitch. Dear God.
but your name is Shane. But now you're
I
DJ
go by
Num.
many names. DJ Numus has been a name I've been operating under since like 2001. I have many names.
Now I go by JC or Jalen, Mr. Wesley, Your Highness. I do get it. Joshua goes by Doc Holiday, the Dreadedconservative, jsurbanadventures. Why do we have so many names? Oh my
Things
lord.
happen, man. Fuck it. Who cares? You know it's confirmed. Who cares?
I'll send you a message tomorrow, Buff, and I will fully confirm on this stream tomorrow. I will. But please, sincerely, I want you all to not only suffer from insomnia, but when you do get a few minutes of sleep, have nightmares. It's what you deserve.
I don't have
People
no
like
insomnia. I fall asleep quick. I'm out. When I lay down, I'm in bed. I love sleeping.
Can't believe it's
Jalen.
5:22. Can't believe.
Jalen, we're gonna listen to some Christian music.
Yeah, I might
You
try
want
to
to hear
take
it?
a nap. I don't know.
No, because you call Christian music like you call that womanly. You say listening to Christian music is womanly.
Listening
Our
to
God does it all.
Bethel and Hillsong, trans vibrational frequencies in the stuff that they play, and the women raising holy hands and that's
because you don't know.
That's kind of feminine. Yeah, I agree.
You don't Lord to worship God and have the connection with God through music.
Wait a minute. You're talking about
I'm
the
not-
Catholics as they like stand up. Oh, yes, let's watch this stream.
I'm not totally against like praise music and worship music, but it has gotten a little crazy. Listen to this. This is called "Am I Racist" from Bryson Gray. This is the new.
No,
This is the
I've
new.
got-
You gotta listen. This is the new theme song for the new movie that's coming out from Matt Walsh called "Am I Racist." It's gonna be a good movie. It's gonna be a hit.
I'm exhausted. I will listen to it from YouTube and possibly leave a
No,
comment.
just listen right now.
I must go, and I thank you all for your time, and you all are welcome for mine. I go play. Fuck it. You get 5 minutes.
Don't
Can
run
you
from
hear it?
criticism.
Can you hear it?
Okay, I see
It's
it.
not playing.
It's playing.
Oh,
now.
there it is.
What is this? Jesse Lee Peterson in the 70s?
Am I racist? Why do you judge by the color of our faces? Is racial division just a plan by the matrix? They burn down our cities, then they get called courageous. Instead of condemning the media, give them praises. Oh man, what is the benefit? When the media ruin our images. If you a white male, you get called a white supremacist. If your opinion and the narrative have differences, couple that in with all the censorship, and the damage they can do is limitless. No Brad Cooper, but celebrities defending it. Oh man, they gon' say I'm racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. That doesn't mean much when you say it. When you say it, they gon' say you racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. That doesn't mean much when you say it. They make you think that there's no way you can win. Another news clip, here we go again. Judging somebody by the color of their skin. Meanwhile, it's all coming to an end. They ask why, and I just tell them, listen. Are you mad because we don't think you a victim? You made bad choices, then you blame it on the system. Nowadays being white means you can't have an opinion, especially if you Christian. Tell me, is it racist to not want our cities burned down by these mobs? To not want our stores always getting robbed? Is it racist to treat our racists like it's a god? Oh man, they gon' say I'm racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. Now it doesn't mean much when you say it. When you say it, they gon' say you racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. Now it doesn't mean much when you say it. When you say it.
I like the a lot. I like those.
Sing. No, sing. They gon' say I'm racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. Nah, it doesn't mean much when you say it. When you say it, they gon' say you racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. Nah, it doesn't mean much when you say it. When you say it, they gon' say I'm racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. Nah, it doesn't mean much when you say it. One more time, they gon' say you racist, but they call everybody racist. I guess that mean nobody is racist. Nah, it doesn't mean much when you say it. When you
Did you see Matt Walsh was walking through the dark alley and two guys in MAGA hats were behind him? There's two guys in MAGA hats.
Oh, is that Jussie Smollett crap?
Yeah. That's funny. This movie's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so funny.
Yes, I like I said, the best part of that were the rainbow lights. Those were pretty. He's better than Bit Bop. I'll give you that. But not just not my cup of tea. Like he could be using his message for better things, but nah. He's on your side. I can. Buff, you probably would love him, even though he's
Is
like.
this not a great message that Matt wants us to know?
So I'm good on that. I pass. There's way better songs.
Oh.
If everybody's racist, then I guess that means nobody's racist.
Did y'all not like the rainbow light?
What?
The rainbow lights that he had.
Oh my god! You always notice the like weirdest stuff. He had some rainbow lights.
Yes, like during White History Month, how you had so much gay representation on your stream. You had people gayer than I am being represented on your stream, and you singing along with them. I love things like that. I love what the
Who
point things.
the hell is gayer than you?
Sean Hayes from Will and Grace.
Nah.
Who, if you look through the White History Month episodes of Josh's shows, you can see he's in that. Or the lesbians from Orange is the New Black. You know, that was pretty gay. I loved it. Wish would have did that in Pride Month.
A white dude totally wrote these lyrics? No, Bryson wrote. I bet Bryson wrote those lyrics.
Damn, can I put somebody gayer than Jalen? Hold on, let me
Yeah,
think.
probably Buff Dream Salon.
Hold on, I want to watch this end of this clip.
About this issue of heteronormativity
Almost
and how it
done.
intersects with
Oh, it's
the broader
5:30.
structures of racism.
Good
in
night.
society.
Sincerely. Good night. We are ending.
I love that guy's sitting there drinking a beer and he's like, I want to talk about heteronormativity and interdominational racism and using a bunch of big like psychology words, and the guy just puts down his beer and says, Huh? What are you talking about? Heteronormativity and racism and inherent social preferences, and the guy just puts down his beer and says, Huh?
Probably Big Gay Al from South Park. I'm trying to think of a real person though.
All right. I do have to go. I'm interested to see how you going to talk about behind my back yet again, like you always do.
Yeah, we'll see you in 5 minutes.
Just show up to the debate. Don't be a pussy.
I will let you all know tomorrow. Buff, I'll send you a message tomorrow. Goodbye.
Who is
and Joshua? Could you please say thank you for Jalen to come when you end your show this week? Just give that acknowledgement.
Oh dear
Thank
God, your fucking need for self gratification.
That's rude.
I don't know.
To every single person, but just say a spot Jalen. That's rude. That's rude. It's rude. I don't. And this. All right, I'm
Good night, Jalen. Thanks
Jalen says
for
bye
coming.
for the 50th time.
Yeah. Gonna be a drinking game.
I don't know if I'm gonna thank you.
What will you say? Fuck you, Jalen. That's what you usually do when you don't acknowledge.
Josh and Buff can explain blackness. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all do the debate on what it means
Are
to
black albinos still black? Yes, they are, Peter Parker. Dear God. Well, that's a whole nother. That's a whole nother dissection of that debate about the whole concept of black and white. But yes, if they are the ethnic background of the said country that which is supposed to define you as black, yeah, it's just a pigmentation deficiency.
But
and I'm getting echo like a motherfucker.
So that's ethnicity, not race.
Man, that probably ruined. Yeah, all right, and that killed it right there. I was getting that echo off of Jalen. Shit.
Comes another timeout. I don't think anybody's gonna time you out yet. You want to go to timeout? You want to go to timeout? If you want to go to timeout, I'll put your nose in the corner. Let's listen to another Bryson Gray. Trump or Kamala? Huh. This beat is... I don't know what he did with this beat, but this beat sounds bad. The mixing sounds bad on it. It's clipping.
But I'm hated for his namesake. Stand on that. I pick God first, ain't switch up for no dollar. I don't care about these politicians, ain't voting Trump or Kamala. If you offended, then get mad, hit unfollow. If you pick votes over God, it's an honor. They say Bryce chill, you keep losing fans. They say...
Oh yeah, he's been turning against Trump. So I think he's saying in this song that he's not voting for Trump or Kamala. And
sure he is.
And he's purging. Yeah, he's still growing. He's almost at 300K, so he's still growing, but he's been kind of going hard on Trump.
God first, ain't switch up for no dollar. I don't care about these politicians, ain't voting Trump or Kamala. If you offended, then get mad, hit unfollow. If you pick votes over God, it's an honor. They say Bryce chill, you keep losing fans. They say Bryson done, he gon' miss his chance. That's what happens when you pick God over man. And I ain't of this world, it's hard for them to understand. Hold on, hey, but Bryson, didn't you wear a MAGA hat? Yeah, I did. But then Trump, he switched up after that. He supported abortion up to 15 weeks. Imagine that. 96% of abortion, that's where they happen at. 2 wings, same bird. They may be...
He said he supported abortion up until 16 weeks. And now I'm mad at that. 96% abortions, that's where they happen at. Oh, that was hard. Okay.
Bibby, if you're still in the chat, oh, there you are. Yeah, just be mindful of Peter Parker. We've timed him out twice. Josh did it. I did it. But he's kind of harmless. He's been acting on his behavior. Keep an eye on him, Bibby.
Here's my problem with this, Bibby, is that you don't, just because you're picking Trump over Kamala does not mean that you're putting Trump over God. You can still put God first, and you can still vote for the best choice in your society. So you can still take part. You know, we don't think like the world, we don't act like the world, but we can still work with the world and play the game with the world to win the game. And this message is not playing to win. This message is playing to lose. This convinces everybody to quit voting, which means we give up. And guess what? We get taken over by commies. So you can still put God first and still vote for Trump, even though you don't agree with all the things that he does. The 16-week abortion ban is a concession that he made, and we don't like that. You know, we wish that we could just abolish abortion flat out. That you don't get voted in saying that. You don't get elected. You have to play the game. And the world is the devil's game. So if you're going to beat him, you got to play. You got to at least play the game. If you do a glass cannon strategy or a Queen's Gambit strategy, and anybody who's halfway competent is going to destroy your strategy instantly because it's a glass cannon. If it doesn't work, it breaks. And that's what, like, guys like him and the Abolitionist Rising, I forget his name right now, that guy, their problem is they hate Trump because he made a concession on abortion as a politician to get votes. And so it's like, well, now we're just not going to vote. Okay, well, see where that gets us. See where that strategy of doing nothing in politics and in the world gets us. We need to run. We need to get candidates in office. We need to put politicians in the place so that they can come in and do a better job. But currently, we've got to go with the best option we have to play the game. And that doesn't mean you're being worldly. It doesn't mean you're putting Trump over God. It just means that you see that there's a difference. So when you have your God hat on, well, you should always have your God hat on. I shouldn't say it that way. How should I say it? But I think I already said it the way I wanted to say it. We play the game with the world and we get involved in the system to help the world because it's what the best outcome will be. And we can't see the future. So we have to do our best to make the best happen. And everybody just saying, I'm just going to follow God and ignore all these other people, they're screwed. Like, if we get to that point, then that's when the whole world just gets wiped out. Which, if that's going to happen, then it's going to happen. But still, I don't see why you can't still vote for Trump because he's better. He's a better choice for the country than Kamala. That's it. That's all it takes. You're an American. You have the right to vote. You have the ability to vote. Take part in the system. It's your responsibility. Be a grown adult and go vote for the best choice. Don't be an idiot. Don't vote for Kamala. It's that simple. You want to help the economy. You want to help the country. Like, be realistic. But I do get what he's saying, and that was a hard bar. He said he gave 16-week concessions on abortion, and I hated that. 96% of abortions, that's where they're taking place at. What did he say? That was kind of fire bar.
Did you wear a MAGA hat? Yeah, I did. But then Trump, he switched up after that. He supported abortion up to 15 weeks. Imagine that. 96% of abortion, that's where they happen at. Two wings, same bird. They maybe was right.
No.
Disguises himself as an angel of light.
Two wings of the same bird is a libertarian anarchist talking point, and it's stupid. Ideologies are different. If people think differently, they are not two wings of the same bird. Government may be two wings of the same bird, but government is not the same as politics. The people, the elites who run the government, that's not the same as politics. Politics is the study of how we run societies. And so your prescriptions are going to be totally opposite of my prescriptions. We are not two wings of the same bird. We're totally on opposite sides of this. So I think the two wings, same bird thing is cringe. I can't stand it when people say that. It's like, you just don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about you hate the government. I hate the government too. But you don't understand what politics is. It has nothing to do with the government. It has to do with ideologies, where you stand, your solutions for how we run a society. That the government, you could take the government out of the picture. You could take the president, the Supreme Court, the Congress, the Senate, the House, the governors, the mayors. You could take them all out of the picture. Politics would still be here because it's where you stand on an ideological compass for what solutions we can do. And this person over here is not going to agree with this person over here. Those are not two wings of the same bird. Government could be two wings of the same bird, but that's not what politics is. It annoys me when people say that.
Imagine that. 96% of abortion, that's where they happen at. Two wings, same bird. They maybe was right. Satan disguises himself as an angel of light. People sell they soul, but forget it came with a price. Y'all can do what's popular, but I'm staying with Christ. And you want his left if you not playing it right. They gon' say I'm prideful cause I'm not saying it nice. But I'm God's child, you know who you playing with, right? I thought you stood for the unborn, you faking it, right? I pick God first, ain't switch up for no dollar. I don't care about these politicians, ain't voting Trump or Kamala. If you offended, then get mad, hit unfollow. If you put votes over God, it's an honor. They say Bryce chill, you keep losing fans. They say Bryson done, he gon' miss his chance. That's what happens when you pick God over man. And I ain't of this world, it's hard for them to understand. Hold on, call me what you want, but don't say I'm a Democrat. Kamala pushing LGBT on kids, I ain't into that. She popping out with drag queens, where y'all ain't mention that. I thought we was supposed to defend the word, where y'all Christians at? I'ma hit them where it hurt, and they quiet, cause they got all these sissies in they church. They don't never mention abortion, so it's worse. But these priests are telling you to vote Kamala, that's your worst. The Bible says children are saying, they obvious. But y'all think good and evil is based on politics. Y'all be on the same side and don't acknowledge it.
Good and evil is based on politics. Politics is just another spectrum of ideas, and one of them is evil and one of them is good. One side, There's going to be good ideas and bad ideas. That's why we say borders is where good ideas meet bad ideas. Politics is the same as good versus evil.
It seems like he's going after Kamala more than he is Trump.
Yeah, he's going to go after Kamala more because he likes the Democrats less, but he's going after both of them in this song. Which I thought it was going to be Trump or Kamala. I thought it was going to be a pro-Trump song, but really what he's saying in this song is they both suck and he's not going to vote. Which I think that's lame. But
okay, fine.
Yeah. So stop talking about politics then. Why are you still talking about politics if you don't want to take part in the system and you don't want to vote? You're still making songs about politics. Stop talking about politics if you're not going to vote. Shut up. Nobody cares what you think. Go live in the woods somewhere.
Is based on politics. Y'all be on the same side and don't acknowledge it, cause Satan got an imaginary line dividing it. I pick God first, ain't switch up for no dollar. I don't care about these politicians, ain't voting Trump or Kamala. If you offended, then get mad, hit unfollow. If you pick votes over God, it's an honor. They say Bryce chill, you keep losing fans. They say Bryson done, he gon' miss his chance. That's what happens when you pick God over man. And I ain't of this world, it's hard for them to understand. Hold on.
If you mad, hit unfollow. Bitch, I don't know who the hell you are. I'm not following you. So I can't hit unfollow. I'll just skip to the next video.
That's Bryson Gray. I'm not gonna hit unfollow for that, but I will call him out and I will say you're talking about you're not switching up for no dollar, but you're still making political songs and getting paid for it while saying you don't care about politics. You're making political songs and making money off of it. You are switching up for a dollar. Now you've just switched up to the libertarian side. Who are you going to vote for? RFK? Or you're just not going to vote? The anarchists are going to love you. So you have switched up for the dollar. It's like, so if you're not going to talk about politics anymore, you're not switching up for no dollar, then just stop talking about politics. Just keep rapping about God and the Bible, Christian music, but he knows that music doesn't get the attention that this music does. If he just went to straight Christian rap, nobody really listens to that. And he knows.
Right in Ramaswamy. Fuck.
Josh, did you hear about the rumors of Kamala being drunk, which is why they don't allow her to do interviews? I've heard a lot of rumors about her and Nancy Pelosi. They be drinking a lot.
Well, Nancy Pelosi's been proven. Kamala, jury is still up. I think she is pills or fucking marijuana. That's why she keeps laughing the way she does. And like, well, you know, the busing of schools, yeah, the electric buses. Oh dear God.
Interviewing hobos at the Dallas library goes wrong. I have one video on my channel, interview with a homeless person, my friend Hunter, and I did an interview with him. And I'd like to do more of those videos and like give them $10 or something. Be like, hey, 10-minute interview, $10. Give them $10 and sit down with them and ask them questions about their life and stuff. But he said interviewing hobos in Dallas library goes wrong. What are you saying to
when
him
the sawdust
go wrong?
And the engine.
Baby, that doesn't make her worth supporting just because she has a nice pair. That does not make her worth supporting.
She does.
One picture. Did this?
Man, she got them things. She got that rack, baby. Racks on racks on racks. That's why every time I see her, I say, "What up, Nancy?"
You people should support me. This is not my fault. I'm the beach. I got amazing.
Like, how the hell did you slur an R? Holy shit! It. I don't know what to think about Nancy.
I'll say, "Hey,
Pelosi.
Nancy."
Well, I know what I think about her, but
Nancy, I'm trained in self-defense. If anybody tries to break out a hammer on me, I'll protect us. If anybody tries to break into the house with a hammer, I'll protect us, Nancy.
Not drunk, just
I
True,
wonder
Peter, not drunk, just rich.
I wonder if Alex Stein is like insulting these people or genuinely interviewing them. Let's see.
Ain't ever gonna stop, and I'll drink you like a soda pop. How you like that? I think we should check out the podcast studio because we got a huge internet celebrity here in John, and then we should.
Oh, this is some red pill guy smoking a cigar, wearing a suit. His shirt is goofy. Your shirt is too big, bro. Your suit is not fitted properly, but okay.
Try to find all the queer children's books, and then should we steal them or destroy them?
Destroy them in the bathroom, flush them down the toilet.
Probably
not, because it's a crime.
You have John live right now, and I'm with another John. We're about to go into the library, and we are going to go get all of the gay books that are in the children's section. Not all of them, but we're potentially going to destroy some of them inside the library. What kind of crime is that?
Destroying government property, I would say.
That's what my producer said. He said that.
I have autism, so
Yeah,
could
one
Where
of the
are you in? Wait, where are you? You're in Texas?
No, yeah, we're in Dallas.
Okay, so let's look it up.
They're library books.
Yeah, I would be careful about destroying government property, especially gay property. To me, that's a different law. Remember
Because it's gay, yeah, I know. It might be a hate crime.
The guy drove, tire marks on a gay flag on the street. So, you can go to jail for a long time if you mess with.
So destroying government property is one thing, but if you're destroying gay government property, it's even worse. Is that a fake, Alex? No, I think that's real.
Gay stuff. And I am the best lawyer in the world, but I don't think that I could get you out of. Gay stuff.
You're right. I didn't even.
That's in the Constitution.
I know. I didn't even know. That would definitely escalate it from a small thing to a bigger thing. Guys, this is why I have a great attorney. Online, you guys have a podcast studio?
Of course.
Yeah, that's going to be on the third floor.
And then you have to, how early do you have to reserve it? Like a day advance, usually?
Are we able to reserve it right now?
Can you show it to us? Can we go see it?
Show you, yeah.
I just read about it online because I'm a podcaster myself.
Just about,
you want to be on my podcast?
Yes, sir.
You'd be funny.
Awesome.
I can tell.
How you doing? I'm John. They call me Lee. Nice to meet you.
Lee, I'm Alex. Nice to meet you.
All right. How you doing?
Are these folks nice to you?
Do you like them?
Man, they're great. You can't ask for nobody better,
Yeah.
We can't understand anything you're saying,
I needed some guidance and some things to get in touch
guidance?
with myself better and this peace of mind.
Oh, good.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool.
Wow.
You could be homeless and making podcasts here.
Yeah, I know. Dude, we should do a homeless podcast.
We should.
We could just. It looks like they're doing music in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's actually pretty fucking rad.
Look at them. They're recording music right now. Do you see that, Jimmy? Hey, hi, I'm Alex. I'm recording a podcast. Can we just check it out real quick? Your voice is beautiful. Yeah, so you're singing in here? Wow, I'm Alex. So I'm a podcaster. Do you guys use this studio a lot?
Yeah. This is my husband, Marcus.
Marcus, so you're an audio engineer?
We're live right now.
But they let you come in here because I do a podcast and we're live right now. If you guys want to shout out,
yeah, shout out.
How y'all doing today?
So you're telling me they just let you had to take a class or whatever?
Take a class, yeah. You had to take a little class.
And you get to use this for free.
You get to use it for free.
But y'all are recording music, so you can record whatever you want.
This is what you people wore.
And y'all the only people that use it, or do a lot of people use it?
I know people would complain we don't have enough resources. Like, come on.
You can use it. Yeah, you have to set up an appointment.
So it is booked sometimes? Because I want to be able to do a podcast where I interview people, but
You can, man.
that's what I'm saying. And look at this, John. You can see.
Set up nice.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This is a real deal podcast.
You can do your thing right here.
Yeah, dude. This thing's nice.
That's like a whole damn. That's way nicer than my studio. Like that's nice. That's a full round table, multiple microphones. Dang.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 mics.
How long have you guys been doing music for?
I've been doing music since like 2013.
Oh wow.
Do you just want to give a quick take for
Yeah,
a
what do
live
you guys want to
audience?
say? Shout out you got a YouTube or anything?
Princess Nanovia.
Princess Nanovia, I like that. Shout out, you got an Instagram or anything? Shout it out.
Let's find
over
Princess
1,000 people watching
Nanovia on YouTube.
Yeah, but you know what? That we just asked them if we could smoke weed in here. They said no weed.
Well, actually, he's going to talk to the superior. He might allow me because of my disability.
He has autism.
Oh, well, if you got a card, then it's okay.
Yeah, but I don't think they got Texas cards.
No.
They got on the legislature right now. They have a dispensary downtown, right?
No, they don't. But it sells that fake weed, Delta 9.
And Kratom.
That shit's not as good. It makes me paranoid.
It's
I don't like
Kratom.
that. Regular weed is better than that fake weed.
I can't find her.
Yeah, it's 100% better. That Delta 9 stuff, it'll
It's
get you
fake.
fucked up, but
Not a good kind.
it just
Yeah.
doesn't, it's not the same.
That's spice.
It's not the same. Well, we're about to
Spell
we'll let you guys
that
get back to
damn
business.
name.
But we're about to,
Appreciate you visiting, man, and then
I don't know how to spell it. I
Is
can't
that-
find her.
and that's easy.
they got the photos.
I know. Look at this, dude. Where's the camera? They got a camera in
They're
here?
locked up.
Okay, but you got to ask them. They'll unlock that.
They do it. They give you the audio and the video.
Damn, look at all the stuff in here. Jimmy, are you ready to start producing a podcast in here?
Let's do it.
You are ready? Well, because dude, there's times when the Blaze Studios is taken, we can just come to the library.
And then you can pour some random homeless person up too.
That's what I'm saying. I like the homeless people here. They're pretty chill. Yeah, no, it's free. That's what I'm saying.
It takes them to put some more money in the pocket.
Yeah, I know. But look at these weird books. They got a karaoke machine. Oh, this is if you want to turn the tape into a CD. Wow. All right. Well, you guys, good luck. Thank you for letting us check it out. Yeah, we just yelled at a
We
bunch of
just
those
got done
cops.
yelling at cops. There was one
So we
cop
got
that was
1,400 people watching right now.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, look, there we are. Everybody say, hey, guys, we're really out here hustling and flow. This is like this feels like the movie
It's called
Hustling.
networking, man.
Networking. That's what I like. That's what I like, man. And
Exactly.
here,
It was
take,
good meeting you.
Good meeting you, man.
here, take my Instagram down.
Thank you guys.
But message me because I want to have.
I
want to have y'all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put.
Put us down. Put you down.
Okay, I'm gonna put my number.
That's network.
Don't say it out loud because I'm going to use y'all when I come here.
Okay.
And then Google me, Alex Stein, so y'all know I'm not a joker.
Got you, man.
Contact me. Do y'all come here a lot?
Yeah, come here a lot.
We're going to make funny content. I'm going to make a podcast with y'all.
I come like twice a week, so.
And you know how to produce music because I'm a rapper.
So let's do it.
Let's make a song. All right. Yeah, what is it? We're live right now. So, hey, we're on YouTube.
All right, cool. So today, I've been out here for a year struggling, right?
Mhm.
On the street. Said, hey, Ali, can you check in with us in the front of the library tomorrow? We can get you moved into your new unit at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I got my own spot. I'm up in a tower
Yeah.
over there at the Citizen.
So they're giving you a room?
Yeah, for the rest of my life. And
No, because
Well,
disability or
right,
what?
yeah,
He's disabled too.
because I'm a bad mamma jamma.
I love that.
Hey, say
I'm a bad mamma jamma, but I'm disabled for the rest of my life.
I love it.
I might even,
I'm a perfectly healthy young man, and I'm a bad mamma jamma, but I'm gonna get disability and get put up in a hotel room for the rest of my life for free. Awesome.
keep the oven on. Shit.
And then so,
Badass, there you go.
so tonight it's open till 8. Will you chill out here till 8 tonight?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's fun. They're cool here.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm here.
Does the staff here treat you right?
Yeah, they try.
Yeah, that's why I'm always in here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make sure the staff's all right, though.
That we asked if we could smoke weed. They said no weed.
Well, no,
they might talk to a superior.
Hey, you might
for
want to
me.
go over there, Brandon.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, like, y'all are some rich-looking people.
Shoot. No, I wish,
I'm not
man.
rich.
Yeah.
Can you buy me a pack of Cools?
Yeah, is that what you need? A cigarette?
Yeah, I need a cigarette.
I think I got a cigar on me.
All right, it's cool, man.
You already got that vape pen.
Yo, this ain't mine. This is
No.
yeah, he better job, man. I just didn't want to.
Yeah, man, this is for you. Smoke that thing all you want. That's a
Already.
real deal. Punta Cana Dominican cigar.
Hell yeah, I'll get shot out front if I go.
No.
No, I'm going to smoke this bitch at the house.
Why is there so
go
much?
take it in the bathroom.
Why are there so many people doing fentanyl
Go
out there?
take
Why
it
do
in
you
the
think
bathroom.
Is it fentanyl? I don't know what they're doing, but it's in a blue bag.
I know. I saw them, and the pipe though was only like this long.
That's crack.
That was crack.
Yeah, they don't care if the pipe's that long. They're going to hit it.
Is it good money selling it?
I don't know because I don't do it. But check or sell it. But
Bullshit.
check this out. I just got a haircut.
I don't do it.
Give me a haircut.
He said, I don't do it. Or sell it. I don't sell it. You do it.
This dude got an accent?
This is day one. Okay. And I look in my phone and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I look like a freaking, like a clown, right?
I don't know.
Wait. Who said you look like a clown?
No, I thought I looked like a clown. I had to shave my
The
head.
one guy in the
That's
suit
why I got
does
all-
have
So he fucked up on yourself.
Yeah.
He did you dirty.
Yeah,
the fucker in the red shirt.
$100, you know what I mean? And
You give him $1 and he
To
did
cut
you
your
dirty.
hair.
This
That
would be
seems like
going
a
in
nice-
and out.
you know,
I know, man.
you know, he's black, I'm white. I didn't want to look like I'm racist.
Oh.
Real talk.
Did the black guy make a comment?
Oh yeah, the black guy can make a comment. What do you?
Yeah.
Come on. What do you want to say?
Comment thing. What do we say?
Do you think he's racist? No.
I mean, he could be racist because he's part of the power structure, but he's not racist.
No.
Wow.
Prejudice.
Wait, okay, no, he's part of the power structure? Isn't he? I think he's homeless.
This homeless guy at the library is part of the power structure.
Look, he's got an ankle bracelet.
The library, bro. It is way too loud over here. We do need to keep our voices down. It's still a library. We have patrons.
Let's take it. That's the power structure right there.
Now that guy is part of the power structure, telling you to be quiet in the library. What the heck world is this?
That's the power structure right there.
So here's the
He said that's the power structure right there.
The power structure is anything that enhances or leads to or keeps up the American caste system, C-A-S-T-E.
So those people telling us to be quiet.
So no, that's rules and regulations. Everybody, anarchy is good up to after.
Michael Malice, my very good friend, he likes anarchy.
After we have peace, right? Everyone. Okay. So here's the thing: the power structure, the caste system. Here's it. This brother. You feel his spirit. This brother's a good guy.
He's a nice guy.
People make mistakes. People say things out of sometimes out of ignorance. Doesn't mean they're a bad person. Doesn't mean they're that they are racist. You know what I mean?
Can you call me? The reason why I said that was because I was over there by the Greyhound.
Yeah. No, you get to say stuff.
No, I was the only white guy out there.
And you were safe.
And everybody around me was talking about me, but they weren't talking to me. You know what I mean?
Why? Because you're white?
Yeah, but
I would have talked to you though. Sometimes it's like that. How did you feel?
Well, I felt good.
Yeah, and you know what?
People talking about
Have you?
I can tell you're very smart. What did you? Are you college educated or?
Am I college educated?
Yeah, I'm just saying. You sound the caste system and all this stuff.
Yeah,
walked away, came back.
Yeah.
They're very smart. I'm not just saying that. I mean that. Yeah. No. But. Oh wow.
So. My favorite,
but okay, tell me the difference
What
between
did he whisper?
prejudice and racism. Though.
Prejudice and racism. Let me.
I don't even know.
Prejudice is.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. My name is Ann, by the way. I'm sorry.
Hey.
So.
Ann is the power structure.
That's great. That's fine as long as they're
Oppression.
happy with that. Oh, did you do that?
Oh, it's okay. He's okay. Fine. He's having fun.
Look, he's on AOL or you're on Facebook. Well, look how many Facebook messages.
Got mail.
Dog, look at this. Wow. Oh yeah.
I want to ask you a question. So, my name's Ann. What's your name?
What? Alex.
Alex. Okay,
Nice to meet
Alex.
you. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a pimp on the blind.
I'm John.
99. This is John.
John.
He's from Fish Tank. Did you ever watch Fish Tank?
No.
Why no? We're trying to stop racism. We're trying to end racism. We're trying to bring everyone together.
And we just spoke at the police oversight.
He's autistic or he has a speech impediment. Unless that was fake. I thought he had like a Scottish accent, but he's like, I'm against racism. We're trying to bring everybody together. I don't know if that was fake or if he's actually a little bit off.
I think he's off. Who the hell wears a baseball cap while wearing a suit with a
No, I'm talking about the other guy. I'm talking about the other guy. The tall guy with the hat is Alex Stein.
About him.
He said the other guy is from Fish Tank. He's screwing with you. He might be, yeah.
commission because there was a police officer, Dallas Sergeant Arturo Martinez, that said the assassins have aimed better when trying to kill Donald Trump. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
So they had a police oversight commission. So we're over there, and then we said, "Oh, let's go to the library," because people want to see Dallas, real Dallas. So, and the podcast, we're about to start doing I'm going to do a hit podcast. I'm going to have one of the biggest podcasts you've ever seen from there.
All right. Well, I just wanted to know a little more about you since you're, in here.
But you can't smoke weed in here?
You can't smoke at all.
So hold up,
You can't
I have a
smoke
question.
cigarettes in here?
Someone, the other gentleman.
Paper.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Paper.
The other gentleman over there said he was going to talk to his superior about allowing me to smoke weed in here because my disabilities.
He's from Oregon. He has a medical card in Oregon. There's
Wow.
states legally allowed.
He is. Yeah, that's. I don't think that's right.
Library?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was going to talk to his superior about that.
Have you ever smoked weed and read a book? It's very fun.
Yeah, no.
It helps.
You never smoked weed?
Okay, so we're not
I know he was
talking
lying.
about my personal stuff, okay?
What's his personal stuff?
Well, he's asking me if I've smoked weed. All right,
Or do you have any-
what I was going to tell you, though, if
Do you
wanna
have any?
talk to our customers-
Do you have any?
Are there customers?
Oh, they started talking to us.
Wait, technically, if you go to the library, you're a customer. If you rent it, you're not buying it.
Okay, so I was just going to let you know, if you want to sit down at a table and talk to folks, that's fine.
Well, is there a section? What we want to do is we're trying to find the children's books that have gay themes, like the gay themed children's.
Can we go upstairs? Is there another level?
Like how to be gay, or how to chest bind, or how to transition. Like, you know how there's banned books?
Yes.
Is there like a banned book section of the books?
What's that?
There is not a banned book section.
Why not?
That's funny.
Do you like taking PCP?
Here in Salt Lake City, we do have a banned book section of our library. There's a table right in the middle, and it says banned books in big letters. And it's like a focal point. So they want you to go to the banned book table, but it's banned books table, and it has all the banned books on the table. So they're not really banned books.
Yeah, to have some banned from schools at least in that aspect. But shit, yeah. I guess that's still a prominent thing to do. How do I say? I may be using the wrong words here, but to call them banned books and then you bring attention to them to have a section that says banned books, it's just like, here they are.
And that's one of the most. That's like one of the most heavily trafficked areas because everybody's like, "Ooh, the banned books! I'm gonna check these out."
Yeah, why? Why are they banned? Why? Let me check it.
Yeah. Problem is the people who are drawn to that section and they're like, "Ooh, I like this because this is banned books." They don't really know how to read very good, so they check out the books, but they can't read much more than the banned book sign.
No, you take PCP. Explain to them why you like doing
This man has a
PCP.
serious question for you.
Because I'm open-minded. I'm not prejudiced. I like to expand my mind.
Speaking to that mic.
I like to expand my mind, right? And to try new drugs and just be free with myself and with others.
I hate your shirt.
What's your favorite drug? PCP? No.
PCP laced with K2.
No, K2. I thought K2 is illegal.
K2, but you know what K2?
He's an
K2
is
spice
like above the Everest, man. Like
ketamine?
K2 is like the mountain, biggest mountain, it's like a higher high. And then you wet it with PCP.
He's talking about spice.
And then,
Well, I think
He's talking about
from France.
he's talking about spice laced with PCP, and yeah, that is why the spice heads are all falling apart right now. They're all mentally handicapped. That'll turn you. You'll go from an upright, clear-minded person. You start smoking some of that PCP K2 spice, and within a month, you are in a wheelchair, and you're mentally and physically completely handicapped in a month. This guy will be there in a couple more weeks if he keeps on that track.
And American, and a little bit of Argentina.
$5.
Yeah.
Get $5. Let's go get it.
Mine? I'm from Italy.
Shit, to my boys in the street, smoking crack. Let me have a hit. Or, hey, I got a stem for a hit.
Like I just have to
I got a stem right here in my pocket for a hit, all right? Y'all let me know, okay?
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Third floor.
Third floor. You got the crack.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Well, this is a nice part.
Did I do you good?
Yeah. What is in here? Oh. Look at this.
So this is a replica of a part of
Damn. I thought Salt Lake City's library was nice, but this is a huge freaking library. Have I ever been to the Dallas downtown library? No.
Oh, we got a nice one here in Atlanta. Shit. It's like a couple floors.
Yeah, I've been to the Dallas Galleria Mall. I've been to Dallas. I know Dallas fairly well, but I don't think I ever went to the library in Dallas. The big library.
Globe Theatre from London. It's the original Globe burned down. There's a remake of this room.
John, quit trying to open it. So this is a replica of the Globe Theatre craft?
Well, of a room in the Globe Theatre.
And that.
So, the difference between prejudice and racism. Prejudice is you have a bias against someone for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But you're not part of the power structure. See, I can be prejudiced toward you or toward...
But that doesn't mean you're racist.
Well, I don't have the power structure. I don't have my people, my recognized ethnic background in this country is not part of the power structure. I don't write the laws.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have control of education or health or the healthcare system, right?
No, you're right.
So it's who has control of the system. Now, if you were in my company and I could fire you and end your career path, then that would be racism because
oh, they have the power structure. Yeah, the power system.
That's the difference between
racism and prejudice.
Wow. But here's a question that I have for you.
Please.
I have an issue, particularly with two demographics.
Okay, Chinese people?
Nope.
Jewish people?
No, I'm
Mexicans.
Jewish.
You are Jewish. You're Black Hebrew Israelite?
I'm Falasi.
Oh, Falasi. That's very good.
You know, so the originals were actually part of direct lineage of King David.
He's a Holocaust expert.
Question for you. Well, question later.
Okay.
But oh, well, great. I'm glad this ties together. So the two demographics, you don't know what they are?
That you don't like.
I didn't say I didn't like.
Okay, but that you have prejudice against
I didn't
Hispanics.
say I have prejudice. I said I have an issue.
Oh, issue.
Mexican?
No.
Indians.
Black.
White.
No. Particular part of white.
Which part of white?
Jewish white?
No.
The gay white people? Oh!
No, what about trans white people?
No.
The gay white people.
But specifically.
The
Do you know
T?
who it is? No, of course not.
Trans?
No, of course not.
The lesbians?
No, of course not.
The gay dudes.
Cisgender gay white males.
What's that?
Straight, I mean not straight, you're talking about non-trans, just people biologically
White
male.
males who identify as gay and who identify as being a man.
Adam Schiff.
Yourself? I mean, I don't know what you identify as.
I'm gender fluid sometimes. I like to wear different stuff. And
Sure, but today you're presenting
very masculine, yes.
Well, not even just masculine, very.
They're still talking about racism.
Eurocentric. I love it. This.
EQnight.com. EQnight.001@gmail.com. EQKNIGHT.001.
And then say Alex Stein interview request.
Well, I just sent it to you.
Okay. If this man ran for the mayor of Dallas, would you vote for him?
I'd have to get to know a little bit more about him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know his policies, and if we could talk about one thing to make this particularly part of your platform, then you'd have
50% of my pledge.
Well, this is what
which
biggest
would
part of the
be
platform
can't
is.
get
I'm so
50%
frustrated.
of your
They're funding
vote.
all these people in Israel. They're funding all these people in the Ukraine. When we have people that are struggling here in America,
Period.
I would like to help these Americans
Absolutely.
that are struggling.
Before
Even in this, and what makes
Absolutely.
you so mad is we got illegal immigrants that are getting more social services than natural-born American citizens.
Correct.
So,
Well,
listen,
also with all the money we sent Ukraine, we could have bought a house for every single
could've bought
homeless
it.
person 80 times over.
it doesn't make sense.
Correct. Here's the other thing.
But what about
Dallas
the
in
homeless
particular-
industrial complex that people that want to keep people
Let the
homeless so
guy
that they can
talk.
fundraise for it and
Alex,
keep the
we
funds?
know
Have you
your
ever heard that?
thoughts.
So they call it homeless industrial homeless industrial complex because there's companies that say they help homeless
They
people.
make money
but
off
they get huge government
homeless people.
subsidies
Correct.
and they just help a little. You know, they
Correct.
get a little
But
help.
they're not even the biggest sharks in that. The biggest sharks in that are the med companies, insurance companies that are billing for meds that these people don't even get.
Wow. Yeah, and they don't need.
And they don't need.
Yeah.
Right. Also, a great part of that, over a fourth of the population, almost 30.
This is actually kind of cool. I like that he's doing this because when you talk to like homeless people and prison inmates and stuff, you'll find that they may be cracked out, they may be on a lot of drugs, but a lot of them are way smarter than you'd expect. And like they can really, if they don't get distracted and start talking about space and galaxies and multiverse, I get into more weird conversations with people who are sober on the internet than when I'm talking to like hobos and inmates and stuff in jails. Like those people, they're way smarter than you think. And a lot of times highly intelligent people become homeless and they become prison inmates because they're just crazy. They're a little crazy. You got to be a little crazy. they're just a little crazy, but they're very like this guy knows what he's talking about. He's cracked out, but
Are veterans.
Yeah, they don't help any vets. That's another.
So how is that even possible?
Back then with the Ukraine, we could have given every vet $2 million instead of the Ukraine money to them.
I know, it's so
Who
ridiculous.
are you voting for?
Yeah, who are you going to vote for?
He's not voting.
Trump?
You know what I love about being an American citizen?
I don't have
is
to
that
vote.
It's my vote.
That's true.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
but
base.
what do you think? They say Trump's this.
I like that. And I feel like the internet has kind of changed that because my mom and my dad, when I was raised, they told me you don't talk about how much money you make at work. If one of your coworkers asks you how much you make, you don't answer. If somebody asks you who you're voting for, you don't answer. You don't have to answer these things to these people. But now with the internet, and of course, if I'm doing a show about it, then I'm gonna tell where I stand on it. But if I wasn't doing a show on the internet and I wanted to just live my life and do my thing, I don't need to tell you anything. Who I'm voting for or nothing. He's right about that. Spice is horrible for you. Spice is really bad. I wrote while I was a junkie and homeless, I used to make my own like magazine. I forget what they call them. Zines. I used to make a zine and you could drop it at the library on the bookshelf. And I wrote like 3 issues, but I had little comic strips and stuff and essays and things like that. And I wrote like a 5-page essay. So it's probably like, I don't know, it's probably like 10,000 words on Spice. From seeing Spice and seeing it blow up and being on the streets when it blew up and being nationwide, traveling around the country and watching the K2 and the Spice and watching it all blow up and then being homeless and then seeing homeless people with Spice. I wrote like a 10,000 word, I guess it would be an essay on Spice, and I put it in a zine and then I put it at the library, but I only, I hand drew it. I never actually made copies of it. I just hand drew it, and I don't even think I have it. It might be in one of my notebooks. The original, the rough draft might be, and then I probably typed it up at some point I think I typed it up. Actually, I think what I did is I think I went to the library and made copies of my handwriting. So I might have the original somewhere, but I doubt it because I think I was writing it on a piece of paper in my pocket. But yeah, I wrote a real in-depth essay on spice across the country, what it does to people, how it blew up, and how it's way worse than a lot of these other things that people will talk about crack and meth and heroin. Fentanyl's probably worse than spice, but like I've seen people's lives destroyed faster from spice than from heroin and meth. Not shooting up, but if you're like smoking crack and you're smoking meth and you're smoking heroin versus smoking spice, the spice heads are gone way faster. And that's only fairly recently been made illegal. So what they used to do is, there was a bunch of legal herbs and spices, and that basically had mind altering effects. And so what they would do is they would mix these legal natural things in different quantities to give you different effects, and they called it legal weed, and it was like legal weed. It looked, and then they can make it, and then they started making it look like weed, but it was really just some sage and some very light angel trumpet,
Salvia.
salvia. You can put some
Yeah,
salvia
the
leaf in
angel
there.
trumpets. Yeah.
San Pedro cactus.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cacti that'll give you these effects and stuff, and they just mixed all this legal stuff to give you like a mind change. But then it got crazy because they started the same thing they do with any drug, with anything, is they started extracting it. And so you can compress, instead of having a big flower of salvia, you can compress it down to 10x salvia and then 100x salvia. And now they got like 500x salvia and stuff, which is 500x salvia extract means for the amount of space it takes up, its mass, it's 500 times stronger. It's like 500 times that quantity. They compress it, they powderize it, and heat lamps and all these things, and they turn it into a powder, and they compress it, and then they solidify it. And now when you hit this little rock, and it's the same thing they do with coke versus crack, all opiates just start with an opiate plant. You can cut it, get the juice, lick it. You're not gonna feel much. You lick a lot of it, you might feel a little better. You start smoking it, it's gonna feel a little stronger. You start freaking heating it under lamps and putting lights on it and making it into a powder and compressing it down and turning it into pills. Now it's stronger. And they did the same thing with salvia, and they did the same thing with all the ingredients in spice, and they made JHO, and the one he mentioned earlier, JHO4, JHO5, and they would make it into a powder that you add water to and you spray it on tea leaves. So now the spice is just tea leaves, but it's tea leaves that have been sprayed with this condensed JHO mixture, which is compressed forms of all these different other legal drugs. And then when they say, well, we're going to make this one illegal, well, we go from JHO3 to 4. And now that we're on 4, we take out this one, and now it's a different compound because we've removed this piece and this piece. It's still basically the same thing, but we changed a little bit. We added a little more here. We took a little off here, and we made a different combination of these chemicals. And so it made it impossible to make it illegal for a long time. And then they finally figured out a way to do it. I think now it's basically illegal, but for a while they were selling it in smoke shops. So it was stronger than pot, way stronger than pot. Didn't last as long, but you could get it at all the smoke shops. You could just go in the smoke shop and get you some K2, some spice, some JHO, and whatever they called it in whatever area you were in. And then when they made it illegal, it hits the streets and they start adding PCP, opiates, meth to it. And now you can buy a $2 spice joint on the block, and that thing, you might die. You might not feel anything at all. You might go into outer space while you're in a porta potty and feel like you're on a 3-year journey, but you're actually just sitting there drooling on yourself for 5 minutes. Like, there's no telling what you're going to.
True that. Yes, yes.
Spice is crazy. I went deep into the spice rabbit hole, and I never really got like, when it was like when it was artificial pot, I was like, this is lame. I'd rather just smoke pot. Then once it started getting stronger, I was like, bro, sometimes I smoke this and it's like stupid. It's nothing. And sometimes I smoke it and I want to off myself. Like a couple times I smoked spice and you start having like suicidal thoughts because your mind's going crazy and you're like, what's the point of life? What are we here for? There's no reason. There's no nothing. Why don't I just kill myself? Maybe I should do it. Let's do it. And then you like come out of it and you're like, what the hell just happened? And yeah, it got worse and worse and worse. Sorry.
I had that same experience with this crap they called Red Dawn. You could get them at the same places. It was called it was basically liquid herbal ecstasy. This shit Red Dawn, when it first came out on the market, I lost my mind. They tell you to take it in small doses of capful, and I would drink a fucking 8-ounce bottle of that shit, and I'd lost my fucking mind. I fell in the fucking acid style lucid trips, K-holes and shit, to where reality just disappeared, and it was like, this is so legally, what the hell?
Yeah.
Red Dawn, they had to snatch that shit off the shelves and reformulated it, and now the new shit is just bullshit. They got Blue Dawn now, which is garbage.
To be fair, you can get that stuff off anything. Like they have bath salts, which is like fake meth, and I think that gets people messed up more than meth does. And they have fake, you can't. It's hard to make a chemical composition illegal because all you do is change one branch of it, and now all of a sudden it's legal because it's different, and you just changed it slightly. Put that slight change makes it legal, but it could make it way more harmful. And yeah, they have bath salts. They have the legal ecstasy, GHB. You mentioned a K-hole or a G-hole. GHB used to be legal, and it did similar things. And regardless of all this, you could still go into a Walmart and buy well, I don't want to teach kids stuff, but there's probably no kids listening. But you can still go into Walmart and buy a freaking air duster. You could buy a can of computer cleaner, air duster, or some CO2s for your well, you have to be 18 to buy those, but like a lot of places will ask you to show ID for the air duster, but you know, it's not hard to get computer cleaner, and that will send you to another galaxy, but it could also kill you on one time something goes wrong and you could be dead. But I don't know where I'm getting at with all this. I'm just kind of ranting about drugs. Buffs promoting Red Dawn.
I think just basically talking about the principle of how synthetic and man-made legal stuff can be hazardous and mind-altering. I think that's where you were going with all that. Just
it started with
how
spice.
easy it is to get that.
Yeah, they were mentioning spice.
That high.
Yeah, it's like people are gonna find a way to get high.
Hell, can of whipped cream. You get that good old whip it sealed too. Okay, let me stop talking. Let me stop
That's
talking.
no, that's one of like my all my life, one of my favorite topics to like talk to people about is like to ask somebody, how do you think they figured out drugs? Me and Daddy Jub talk about stuff like this a lot. We're like, how do you think somebody figured out drugs? Like there was some Indian or some like what's the I already said Indian, so the politically correct term doesn't matter, but um but you know what I mean, like some tribesman is off in the woods and he's just gathering leaves. And then they take them home and it's like, let's throw this one on the fire and breathe that smoke in, see how we feel. Let's throw this one on the fire and breathe that. Ooh, this one made me feel a little weird. Okay, bring that pipe thing we made. We made a way that can pack it down in here and smoke it. And ooh, that one made me feel funny. Like that's wild to me. Or just eating berries. Like I guess it probably started with eating stuff because you're trying to eat everything to figure out what's edible and what's not. And like we don't know what's edible until this guy dies because he ate it. So we just try everything. But this one made me feel a little funny. And then one day you throw it in the fire and the smoke gets you a little, and you're like, well, that was the one that made me feel funny when I ate it. When I threw it in the fire, it made me feel more funny.
No, baby. No, Bibby, I'm not promoting fucking red.
Have you heard your co-host?
You can't buy the crap anymore.
Have you heard your co-host theme?
That stuff was great though.
Hold on, I gotta.
Excuse me.
Is it this
I'm
one?
not.
Funky
wait,
co-host.
what?
Your theme song. This is your theme song. Ready? Listen. Oh.
I have a theme song.
Shine so bright, bringing the groove, dancing all night. Party people gather, feeling the vibe. But it's the co-host, the folks guy.
The funky co-host. I think it says your name at some point.
Gay as hell.
No,
You made an AI song. What the fuck?
It's the funky co-host song. Was that the one though? There was one that I thought it said his name in it, or no, it said my name in it. It's like it's the dreaded conservative. Taste Awaken. No, is it this one?
Eminem is the worst rapper ever.
Oh, this is his Eminem is the worst rapper ever song. Because I was saying Eminem was the best rapper ever. So he made this song for me. He said, listen to some rock music.
Eminem is the worst rapper ever, that's a fact. Highly overrated, spitting rhymes that lack. Stupid and out of touch with reality. Real ones see through his facade, it's plain to see. Only idiots alone and think it's cool. Eminem, the so-called rap king, fake persona, his ego flames, but real heads know the real deal. He's just a puppet, not the real deal.
I don't know if this is the one, but I thought it said Dreaded Conservative likes Eminem or something like that.
Fans worship him like he's some kind of god, but his lyrics are weak, they're just a facade. Living in a bubble, far from the truth. He's lost touch with the youth. Time to wake up and see the truth.
All right, enough with this Hollywood undead bullshit. Where's the one that has my name in it?
Hollywood, it did sound like Hollywood.
It does sound like Hollywood undead.
Shit. It does. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, this is it. Dreaded.
Warrior of God that might be a He calls himself the dreaded conservative, but his music taste is forever whack.
He calls himself the dreaded conservative, but his music taste is forever whack. What? Who made this?
Warrior of God, that might be a fact, but when it comes to tunes,
Oh, wait, no. Warrior of God, that might be a fact, but when it comes to tunes, his taste is whack.
he calls himself the dreaded conservative, but his music taste is forever whack. A warrior of God, that might be a fact, but when it comes to tunes, he's way off track. His playlist stuck in the past, missing out on music so vast. His ears need a wake-up call to break free from that musical wall. Time to embrace a new sound and let his true taste be found.
Dang. He calls himself the dreaded conservative, but his music taste is forever whack. Might be a warrior of God, but his song playlist is something whack. Shut up! I still like the co-host. Where's the funky co-host? I can't play the Macarena one because it's copyrighted. It got copyrighted last time, baby.
But if the co-host shines so bright, bringing the groove, dancing all night, party people gather, feeling the vibe. But if the co-host,
I can't play the Macarena one. It got copyrighted last time. Plus, isn't that just kind of Macarena, but with our faces on the music video? he just did the Macarena video, and he put me and Bibby's faces are like the guys dancing around the girls.
Fucking technology will be the death
I know.
of this goddamn world.
No. How's that work? You just write the lyrics and you put it in an AI program and it makes you a song? Because I can write some lyrics. I'm about to make some music. If that's all you got to do to make music now, shoot.
The guy the guy Lobo that I do we do our streams with on the first part of Sunday, he has made some like this through some AI programs, and he has put lyrics in to the generator and it'll create a song, or he'll put talking points, topics and shit like that, and it'll create a song. I just find that shit so weird, and I don't know what to think about it. I don't trust AI. I hate AI. No.
We need the funky co-host song to
I learned
say
my lesson
Buff's
with
name.
Terminator.
We need to say it needs to say Buff the co-host. Shine so bright, Buff the co-host. That would be. We need his name, and I like when I hear my name in the one. It makes it better. It makes it more custom. Speakeasy did one too. It was about Destiny, and it's all just insulting Destiny, and you could tell it's an
dear
AI
God.
song. You can put lyrics in or just give it a prompt and it'll do its thing. Yeah, that's what Buff was just saying. That's crazy. So I could write some lyrics and it will I can make a and you can pick like I want a rock version or I want like a 70s, Frank Sinatra style, or is it free? What is it? Speakeasy said one on his channel the other day.
Sure. I think it is. I'm not sure.
Give me the deets.
I never looked into
Bibby,
it.
Unless it's paid. If it's paid.
I just never looked into it. I don't trust.
Video cannot be monetized. This is a stream from this is a stream from so long ago. Prosperity Gospel is a mess. Rome wasn't gay. And Terraria. Episode 5 of Terraria. See, that's what I used to do. I used to just play a game for like 4 hours and have some topics, some videos that I want to watch and react to.
Prosperity Gospel is a mess. So
Yeah.
we've talked about Prosperity Gospel before, not on a Monday night show, but on a game stream. I know we talked about exorcisms on a Monday night show during a Halloween stream one year. This just got copyrighted from December 23rd of 2023. This just got hit. See, they like retroactively go back and like Jalen, that's Jalen's fault. Jalen just randomly goes back and reports my old videos. I'm just kidding. It might not be Jalen, but it could be anybody that randomly comes to my channel and says, this guy's saying some very offensive things. I'm going to go back through his log and find something I don't like. You paid for the app? Okay. I bet if I don't pay for it, it's going to be lame. I'm not going to pay for it.
With no justification of it being properly reviewed by a human.
Yeah, and well, Speak was telling me that he challenges all the copyrights and he wins them all. I don't challenge. I've never challenged a single one, and I've probably got more than 1,000 copyright claims, and I've never challenged a single one because I feel like it draws attention to the channel. It's like
I've challenged all but one, and that was my Thursday night stream when I was helping Mayhem with the JMN Cantina talk because John Mosman couldn't make it, so I was hanging with him, and he cut out early to take care of his driving duties, and I was just like, well, fuck. Well, I'm gonna stream for a little bit, and I ended up playing Rome, good old Rome 13. God, I love her to death. She brought up the Hut 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 from Blues Brothers. I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna watch some Blues Brothers clips, and I'm like, I know this is gonna be copyright stricken. I didn't give a shit, and I didn't bother to challenge it. I was like, fuck it.
Right.
I know it. But every other one of them, Warner Brothers comes after me, DC, all of them. Well, DC, Warner Brothers, NBC mainly come after me, and I will claim fair use, and the strike will get dropped, and they let it. The video gets put back up. The claim
you're talking
is
about
dropped. Yeah,
you're talking about copyright claims, and then they leave the video up with the. But see the difference is you're not monetized. So I'm wondering if you're monetized, does it really matter? Because you're still not going to be like my claims don't take down my videos. They just don't let me stay monetized. So if I challenge it to stay monetized and they're like, no, you have to split monetization on this because you're using somebody else's content, and then I complain and I keep complaining about it every time, then I feel like it draws attention from YouTube to the channel, which I don't really want.
Fair enough.
I probably get away with more than I should.
Fair enough.
Because I mean, really, everything you play. I've tried to go streams without getting a copyright claim, and then I'll still get a yellow $sign because they'll say it's not safe for advertisers. And I've done gaming streams where I try not to say anything like crazy or offensive. I don't play any music. I just play a game, and it'll still get parental or the yellow $sign not safe for advertisers. If there's there's so many things you can't say.
Do you make
it depends.
You mark them made for kids or not made for kids? I mark all mine not made for kids.
I always say not made for kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had
I don't know.
I have a
I'm
gaming.
still young in all this.
I have a gaming channel. It has like 250 subscribers, and I was going pretty hard on that for like a year or two. Not super hard. I wasn't putting a lot of effort in it, and it was a card game. It was while I was doing this stream. Um, but anyway, it it has some kids videos on it. But then I started posting videos where I'm just playing with somebody on Untap and we're mic'd up and they start cussing and it's like, oh, well, I can't mark this one safe for kids. But now my channel has not safe for kids videos and safe for kids videos on it, which causes a problem. And then the growth stopped. And so it's like YouTube really wants you to make up your mind. If it's going to be a safe for kids channel, then it needs to be safe for kids. It means no cussing. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of weird stuff on YouTube that is safe for kids that I would say is not at all safe for kids, but that's the game.
I tried to do a trailer review of Spider-Man, the third one, No Way Home. And I tried to do that trailer review. No profanities, no obscure shit, and I marked it safe for kids. But
yeah, you don't want to do that.
Automatically turned the comment off. Yeah,
right.
It turned the
yeah,
comments off. And
well, there's
like,
no
I couldn't even turn them on. I'm like, what?
There's no comment section on safe for kids. There's
Yeah,
also
that's when I was
no
like, fuck that.
there's no end stream or end screen. It's called your end screen. Your last 20 seconds of your video, the algorithm shows that you should do an end screen, an end title screen for the last 20 seconds of your video. That's when you want to do your, all right, guys, I'm saying goodbye. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make a little 20-second end segment, and you put your recommended video and your recommended streams in the corners. You put your little link in the corner. That's your end screen. That's 20 seconds at the end of your video. If you do kids only, you can't do those. And that is a big help in the algorithm and making your thing grow. Just a little fun fact if you didn't know that, if you're at the end of your videos, the last 20 seconds needs to be like an outro. On a 20-second outro, and you have make sure you're centered and you can point. You can say click here and point to it, and you can watch the video coming up next. Click here and you can watch my playlists, and then click down here to subscribe. And that stuff an outro and an end screen boosts you in the algorithm, but you can't do that on Safe for Kids. And if your channel has anything that's not safe for kids and you're doing a safe for kids channel, you get screwed. So it's got to be like a separate venture. If you want to do like a Lego, I'd love to have a safe for kids channel where I'm doing Legos and playing video games. But the problem is if kids are watching me, then I'm going to start saying stuff about God and about Jesus, and that's not safe for kids according to YouTube. So then no. No. We can tell you how to hide a hot dog under the blankets with your daddy in the bed next to you. That's safe for kids, but but God forbid you start telling the kids about Jesus.
I don't think I'll ever be monetized. That's all good though. I just like making videos. Shit. I don't care about monetization. Shit.
You'd be surprised. Really,
it'd be nice to be able to.
Really, it's
it'd
just
be nice to be able to do this for a living.
It's networking and promotion. Promote yourself and network. You're good at networking, way better than I am. I'm an antisocial, like I don't like people, but you're good at networking and you're good at branching out you're likable, and all that stuff. You just find that one
Why do people
person.
keep telling me that?
Yeah, all you got to do is you just find that one person that has 100,000 subscribers, and then they like you, and they're like, "Hey, check this guy out!" And now all of a sudden, boom, you just jumped up 1,000 subscribers in a day. Or shorts. You need to do shorts. You do shorts.
I do more shorts. I got to do more. I used to do shorts. I got to do more. That's what a lot of people keep telling me. It's like, make shorts, but make
Well,
them
I don't
meaningful.
know. The game's different now. The game with shorts is weird because if you want to get monetized off shorts, it's some crazy requirements. It's like it's a lot higher than it used to be. But it's like millions of views on your shorts. So if you're sticking to the videos, stick to the long form videos, be consistent, and like how long was your Earth leave the Earth behind thing? How long was that?
It was about 32, 35 minutes.
That's good. What you need to do, because I watch that whole thing while I'm at work. And so I'm sure a lot of people that like your stuff, they probably listen to the whole thing while they're working or something. So they listen to the whole thing. So long form videos, the 30 and the 1 hour videos are good and they're for retention. And that's where your core audience. But every now and then you need to drop a 10 to 15 minute or more often than not, 10 to 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes videos.
Yeah.
Something you don't put as
Yeah.
much time into, but you can be more frequent with it. But then your long videos, your projects that you do once every month or 2 months or whatever, you release those and everybody watches the whole thing through and make that thing 30 minutes to an hour long. And people are just going to sit, and then you do the premieres and people are going to come in the chat and they're going to premiere, and then you're going to get a lot of view hours off of that longer form content. But then your shorter form content is just to bring people in and get people interested. And then they sit through the the hour long video, and then you get your view hours up, and then you get like 1,000 subscribers. You find one big person that likes you, and they get people coming over to you, and you go from, I got 800 subscribers in 2 days because a guy wanted to see me cut my dreads off. So
nice.
Baby goddamn 20,000 subscribers in like 2 weeks because he made a Candace Owens short. Like, so if you diversify, but you got to be consistent. So if you start focusing on one more than the other, that's my problem. I like streaming more than I like editing videos. I like the camera work and I like the script writing and the planning and shots and all that crap, but I don't like editing. And then shorts I like, but it feels kind of hack. It feels kind of hack to just be taking stuff and amalgamating it. But anyway, if you diversify and you can do all of that consistently, you can get monetized in no time. It won't take that long. You can do it in a year, guaranteed.
Work in progress. It's just all it's going to continue to be.
But also, just because you're monetized doesn't mean shit, by the way.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're
I've
making
heard that
anything. Yeah. It doesn't really mean anything except YouTube's going to be more critical of you. But if you hope one day that you can make decent money off it, that's part of the game you play. But, you know, it might be more fun if you're just doing it for fun, then just don't get monetized. Don't even think about this stuff. But yeah, I enjoy editing. It's peaceful. I don't enjoy editing when I'm editing myself, Bibby. So I'm editing videos of me and I'm listening to the same thing that I already know that I said over and over again and going back and then scrubbing through, and I'm like watching myself and editing myself. It's weird. I don't like it.
That shit is a pain in the ass. That editing takes up more of my time. I can sit and record the video in hours, but then when I go back and try to edit it and cut out shit, cut the dialogue down, chop it down, add in little inserts, make sure I want to have this
Yeah.
video clip
Then you
here,
got to
there,
do
and
the
that.
sound, you got to
That
do the
shit.
music, you got to do the title cards, you got to do the transitions, you got to do all of that crap. And it probably doesn't take that long if you're good at it. It's just that I am not great at it, and I'm not even good at it probably, and I don't like doing it. So it's like a drag. It's like, okay, this is boring. And I work at it for 30 minutes and I'm 15 minutes into an hour-long video, and it's like, oh my God, I got to keep doing this. And yeah, it
I want to get better software to do it with. I'm running off of iMovie right now. I mean, it works. That's what all my shit's done under. But I want a better program to where I can get crisper, cleaner cuts and shit like that. And
yeah.
iMovie likes to fucking crash every now and then. It's just like, ugh, piece of garbage.
Yeah, it's fine to want better stuff, but it's good that you started now, because what a lot of people will do is they'll want to and they'll want to and they'll want to, and it's like, well, I can't do it till I have this camera. I can't do it till I have this mic. I can't do it till I have this editing program. I can't do it till I have this. And it's like, no, that's not the way YouTube works. The way YouTube works is get started where you're at, because the people want to watch you grow. And that's like part of the YouTube experience, is that there's people have been watching for 20 years, go from nothing, going from with a cell phone, and they're just like, hey, mom, what's it up? And then 10 years later, you skip ahead and you can go through their whole log. And then 10 years later, now they got the professional camera. Now they got the good sound. They got the editing. They put it all together. And, but a lot of people have that that fear to launch, or what's it called? Failure to launch, where they're like, well, I don't want to do it till I get this, and I don't want to do it till I get this. And it's like, no, just start now with your cell phone. You can do the editing. You can do a lot of stuff with your cell phones nowadays. You basically have a computer in your pocket. So with a camera on it and a microphone and internet, like, just start. And yeah. Because you got the
That's why I'm glad I got my damn. That's why I'm glad I was able to get my damn docking little station where I could hook up another monitor to my laptop and I can edit it through there. It's so much more convenient to have two screens and do all this editing. Oh, shit.
I don't even edit on a computer. I'm like scared to edit on the computer. I don't know. I'm just so accustomed to doing it on my phone. And I've tried a couple programs out, but then it's like, oh, for this feature, you got to pay. And it's like, oh, I'm just used to what I'm doing on my phone. But I know it could be much more faster and much more efficient and much more better quality if I did it on the computer. I don't know. I just don't have time to learn something new. This is the same thing when I wanted to be a rapper when I was younger. It was like, I just want to write and rap. I don't want to have to make the beat and record the video and social media and marketing and mixing and mastering and all this crap. I don't want to do all that. So it's just like another thing I got to learn. I'm used to doing it on my phone. I get some editing program. Now I got to learn how to use this new editing program. And my hard drive space is full, so I got to like bump out other information. And then people ask me about something, and I'm like, sorry, I just had to learn how to edit for the past 3 weeks. I'm not up to date on freaking the Kalam cosmological argument or something. like that. It's like I don't know about the theory of relativity right now. I can't go off the top and explain to you why carbon dating isn't accurate because I just learned how to edit on my computer. It's ridiculous. Let's finish this video. Or are you about to say something?
These are the breaks. You still watching that? What's his nuts?
Alex Stein. I don't even like Alex Stein,
Yeah.
but he does have some good. I kind of like him. I like him. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like him a little bit. But I will talk some crap. It's punching up.
And that, but what about Kamala Harris now saying she's black? But she used to tell Kamala, but she used to tell people
Kamala.
she's Indian.
Well, it's very interesting that it would that question or that would come up when Kamala. In fact, when I saw her here and she spoke, you know why she spoke here in Dallas?
Why?
Because she was speaking at the Grand Ballet of the Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated.
Yeah, but that's
It's
the Black Illuminati.
It's a possibly
the Boulay, the Black Boulay.
They're in control. Well, that's not the Boulay.
But you know the Boulay though. That's the Black Illuminati. Jay-Z, all the.
But is he really in it? He's probably a little bit above. But you know the Illuminati, isn't really it. I'll tell you what to look for right now.
You can say it. What?
She's following.
It's,
you can say it.
Well,
say it. You say
Don's not gonna care. Shut down.
Are we loud right now?
Well,
They're in a private room.
Well, you can speak, but there are things about filming.
It's a public place. You're allowed to film it.
Oh, now all of a sudden there's things about filming. Let's look at Karen Librarian. Because they're talking about
she was
okay with them filming
to them earlier.
Yeah, she was totally okay with them filming, but now she's like listening to what they're talking about. She's like, let's not talk about that. They're talking about politics and stuff in the library.
Public place.
I want to get your opinion on why I have an issue with cis.
Yeah, but you didn't even say which race you had an issue with.
I just told you.
White gay man.
Yes, cis, gay.
But black gay guys, black people are ruder to gay people than anybody.
Well, here's the thing. What is everything that the LGBT, particularly gay white males, that their culture is built on? Everything that's hot for them.
Poor Ann is struggling.
Where do they get it from?
Do they get it from black people?
Do they?
I don't know. I'm actually
a lot of
Do they get it from black people?
Not just them. Anything that's hot and culturally hot right now.
They steal from people.
People don't just steal. They want our rhythm.
But they want to be like you.
I agree.
You're saying they want to be like
and
you.
the most interesting and the most insidious of that are gay white males that identify as cisgender.
But you have to admit, though, in the black community, they are very rude to gay people. And, they say that goes back to African
That's not
lineage.
necessarily true.
That, in Nigeria,
depends on where you go.
It's illegal to be gay.
And most Muslim countries, it's illegal. And also in Jewish countries.
In Nigeria, it's illegal to be gay.
It's more illegal to be gay in Jewish countries.
No, in Israel, Tel Aviv's a gay city.
Wait, hold up. I thought it was more illegal to be gay in Muslim countries because they cut their heads off.
Well,
I've heard a Jewish guy, I forget who it was. He was debating Dave Smith on Candace Owens' show. And he said that Tel Aviv is a gay city stuff is actually propaganda from Jew haters. And that Tel Aviv is like, what he said is that Tel Aviv is like the San Francisco of Israel. So it's like, it's not that the whole city's gay. It's just that there's a higher concentration of gay people in that city, in that area. And so to say that Tel Aviv is gay, which means Israel's gay, is like saying San Diego's gay means America's gay. But I don't know. America's getting kind of gay, so I don't know if that's a good argument. Like that Chris Gankai earlier is nuts. I thought it was a stunt at first. No, that's a real guy.
Damn, Dean. Welcome to the chat.
I know. 4 hours later.
Look up Chris Chan. You will be entertained. Oh my God. Look.
Welcome to the chat. 4 or 5 hours later, you're talking about Chris Chan. We covered that like at at midnight, 6 hours ago. Welcome to the chat, dude.
Where
See,
I
now,
should have been with the sleep.
if you live in a religious Jewish community, you're ostracized more
I gotta
than
stay up
a
now.
killer if you're gay.
Really?
Yes.
So it's okay to be a model if I'm
But
in a
it's not
Jewish
okay.
community.
And that actually transfers throughout a lot of religious through Judeo-Christianity.
But it's not okay to be gay though.
I think it's fine.
You have to. I mean, you have to. Are you part of a religious Jewish community?
No,
he's
I'm not Jewish.
He's very Christian.
Okay. So, is it in the Christian community? If someone in your church stood up and said, "Hey, I used to beat my wife. I'm a drug addict. I was alcoholic, and I slipped. I had this." What would the church? You say, "We got you, brother. We got you, sister," and pray for him, right? If that same church, not all churches, but then if that same church, we're saying a conservative Christian, Baptist or
the church I go to is an Orthodox
said if I'm
church,
gay,
and they want to help everyone.
Orthodox is a little different because it's closer to what? To the correct way that who?
Yeah.
He's about to say that same church that said, if I used to beat my wife and I used to drink and I used to do drugs and I used to sleep around, comes in the church is going to say, you're okay. You're welcome here. But that same church, if you're gay and you go in there and you say, I'm gay, they're going to kick you out of the church. You know what the fallacy is here? You know what the problem is here? In the first one, he said, I used to do this. I used to do this. And then the other one, he says, I am gay. I am gay. That's the difference. If you went in a church and you said, hey, I'm currently beating my wife, drinking a gallon of rum a day. I don't believe anything you guys are teaching, but I want to be part of the church. And I'm just going to stand up and just start yelling and looking for women in the church during the service. They're going to kick you out of the church too. The same way as if you go in there and openly say, hey, guess who's gay in the church? They're going to kick you out too. That's yeah.
He's just don't step outside and talk.
I don't know why they got to tell anybody that they're gay.
The original Jews did. That's why it's Orthodox.
The Declaration of Independence. We should try to steal it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to steal this.
You're fine, lots of it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take a screenshot so I don't forget.
Jimmy. The Declaration of Independence.
You have to steal it to save it.
Don't say that.
So she's 100% getting security.
Gosh,
So just be
Copy
prepared.
of it.
John, this is the Declaration of Independence.
It's not the original.
Wow.
Is it really the real one though?
No, it's not the original.
100%.
I think they might be faking it. So
Copy.
It is real, Jimmy. You looked it up.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's a real one.
you know how we might be able to open it? We could chew
That's
it
the
like
real
the
one in
chipmunks or the
Dallas?
beaver?
If we have the little bolt, okay, what we'll do is we're gonna. Well, come here, Jimmy. Brandon, show this real quick. What kind of screw?
Allegedly, the original copy of that damn
Phillips
thing
head.
is in a vault underneath the fucking
No, that's not a
Smithsonian.
Phillips head. It's two little
Oh,
dots.
you're right.
It
That's
looks like
a new
some
one.
kind of special.
I think you just need a sledgehammer.
And I think if we. No, Jimmy, you're such an idiot. Jimmy, why would we use a sledgehammer to steal the Declaration of Independence and get caught?
What if?
That's a
what
good
if
point.
we ram into it?
No, you're just as dumb as Jimmy. We're not ramming into it. We have to be stealth. Well, how would Nicolas Cage do
Hold
this,
on,
Jimmy?
pause
How would
this
Nick
for-
Cage do it, okay?
I could tell you.
How would Nicolas
A
Cage
second.
do it? I was thinking the same thing.
Pause that for a second. Is this supposed to be this guy over here playing the video? Is he supposed to be reacting to
No,
the
no.
video while he's playing it? Because he ain't
No.
doing shit.
No, Alex Stein is the host of the show, and he's live right now in the Dallas library. And Jimmy is the producer, and he's in the studio. And so, yeah.
Oh.
This is Blaze TV. This is like a Blaze TV show. This is like a real show on the internet. He's not doing too great. They fired Elijah to bring in Alex Stein, but yeah, this guy's in the studio. So usually the show's in the studio, but he goes out and does stuff on the street and goes to things like this. And the Jimmy guy is in the studio talking to him on the headset. And so this is live. Yeah, so he's live going to the studio, and the studio is putting it out to the world.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's got the Blaze TV logo, so they got some financial backing. They got some editors and some producers and all that.
I forgot it.
He would grab a glass cutter. He would grab a glass cutter and cut it around.
Yeah, but then how are we going to fit it out? That's why I
But
feel
we fold it up. We roll it up and then pull it out.
Yeah, that's true.
Everything okay? Are the Brews voices?
Oh, is this the real Declaration of Independence?
Yes, it is.
100%
Is this the one?
It's not a
Is that the one Nicolas Cage stole
in the movie?
So Nicolas Cage has never seen.
Oh
this
dear
one.
God!
I don't know if he's been here or not.
You know he stole it.
He did steal it.
I heard he.
That is crazy, though. You have the real Declaration of Independence in the Dallas Public Library, where there's a bunch of homeless people around. And this lady is the security guard, and there's a board right here, and it's some screws in the top. Like, I don't know if I believe that. I feel like there'd be a little bit more security on the damn original Declaration of Independence.
It's a copy. There, if you ever go to the Smithsonian up there in Washington D.C., where they have it in one of their museums, that one's even a copy. From what I've learned over the years, the real one they keep down in the vault.
Yeah,
it's like underneath the Smithsonian, but the one they bring up allegedly is supposed to be like the first copy of it, and they have armed guards next to that son of a bitch.
Yeah, I believe that.
Just for the authenticity. Okay.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage could grab this thing out of the Dallas Library in broad daylight. Alex Stein almost did it.
Oh yeah.
He returned it though.
I saw it. It was in a
This has
documentary.
nothing to do with that, but that is a original broadsheet of the Declaration.
Wait, what does original broadsheet mean? Does
John
it mean
Hancock. Ma'am, it's wrong. Herbie Hancock is what that's supposed to say. So you don't get a
It
permit.
doesn't even have the
Do I
signatures.
need a permit if I use the podcast studio?
No, you don't need a permit to use a private podcast.
What if we're doing audio?
Yeah, but
only?
that's so this.
Okay,
but,
I'm letting you know
But I'm
what the
confused.
city requires.
No,
okay?
I know, but this is why it's confusing because you can do all these things as long as you're in that one room, correct?
Okay, I'm.
Do you understand why it'd be confusing?
So now he's going into First Amendment auditor mode. He knows his stuff. Like, Alex is smart. He's a smart guy. He's goofy, but he's smart. He knows his stuff. He's about to say, aren't we in a public building? Who pays for this building?
Confusing to me that you have a studio, a podcast studio, correct?
Okay, I've told you what.
No, but explain that to me though. You have a podcast studio, so you're allowed to do all this stuff without a permit. Do you just get to pick and choose who has a permit or not? And we're going to be filming lots of podcasts in here. We're going to do a homeless podcast, and we're going to get all the top homeless people in. I can't wait. This is going to be good. Okay, so you
gotta bring people with Down syndrome in too.
Yeah, we're going to get all the fentanyl users and just bring them in there and let them go wild on the microphone.
What if you find a homeless person with Down syndrome that does fentanyl?
Yeah. Yo, what's up, baby? How you doing? Damn, you pretty. You in my city. Do you want to get that nitty gritty? Do you like to dance? Do you like romance? Do you like to walk? Do you like to prance?
What the fuck?
I like to shake. No, I don't break. Take it to the oven, cause I want to bake like a cake. Put that icing on top. No, I'm not gonna call a cop. No, I ain't ever gonna stop. And I'll drink you like a soda pop. How you like that? Tell me I'm the flyest white rapper you've ever heard. Say I'm the flyest. I'm the flyest. Tell him I'm the
fly
flyest.
for a white guy.
Tell him fly for a white guy. What?
You want a library card?
Yes, but I'm trying to rap with my girl.
Okay. Well,
Why are
They
you
go
so,
way
why-
back.
She's always trying to vibe. She's always killing my vibe.
just need to keep your voice down.
But I'm just
trying to get you your.
I'm twerking. Look at this, John. Hold this on me. I got you. Look at it. You ever see anybody twerk like that? Don't act like it smells. You know that smells good. I wish. I'm about to be. I'm about to be more than drunk. I'm about to be You want to hang out later? You don't? Why not? Because I'm white? You date white guys? You don't even date white guys? That's racist as hell. She don't even date white guys. Look, you got this nice white guy right here. You wouldn't even let him take you on to Olive Garden or something? Could you believe she's going to be like that?
Now that's a little suspicious. All the library aid worker has to say is, you need to leave. And that's basically trespass with warning. She never bothered to do that. She just let him continue. No cops are involved.
You can't trespass somebody if they're not breaking any laws. That's a public building. He's allowed to be in there filming and talking to people.
If they are creating a disturbance that the facility manager deems to be disruptive to the process, yes, they can ask them to leave.
Yeah.
And that is basically trespass with warning. And if the cops show up and said authority figure says, yeah, they need to leave, I told them to leave, then that's trespass after warning, and then you can be arrested. But she never did that. She never did any of that.
Right, but she can't trespass him unless he's breaking a law, unless he's doing... Now, he can break policy, but it's a public building. It's a government building. It's publicly funded. So unless he's breaking some sort of...
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. It's constitutionally protected. We live in
does.
America. And I'm pro-authoritarian like you, Buff. I know super authoritarianism. Let's go. But in the system we live in, he's totally allowed to do what he was doing. And they can't really kick him out. And he doesn't really have to leave. And the cops could have came in there and they would have said the same thing.
He's keeping it. No. If they ask him to leave, he has to leave. And if he chooses not to leave, he's not creating.
No, I've watched thousands.
He has to be creating a disruption.
I've watched so many, not thousands, but I've watched
facility manager.
I've watched hundreds of First Amendment audit videos where they go into the public library and they say, "Okay, call your supervisor. Okay, call the cops," and then the cops show up. Cops say, "We can't tell him to leave. He's not doing anything legal. He's allowed to be in here with a camera. He's allowed to be talking. He's allowed to be recording. He's allowed to talk to people if they don't mind. He's not allowed to go up to the employees and put the camera in their face. He's not allowed to go in any areas
that's what I'm saying.
They came up to him though. They came up to the camera.
He stayed right at that border to where he was not being a nuisance, distraction, interruption. That's what I'm saying.
But if he wanted to,
real smoothly.
If he wanted to, he didn't have to leave.
There.
Right, she's following him around. So now when it says he's causing a disturbance, no, you're causing a disturbance because you keep following me around. You don't want to be on camera? Get off my camera. Leave me alone. We're not being loud. They even went into a silent room off to the side to have their conversation, and then she followed them.
That's the one that.
Yeah, she followed them to that room
right there. They did go into that room. They did stay out of the general area, and yes, she did come in there. It's just like, well, we got out of the way. We're over here in this room. We're having a nice private conversation, the three of us. It's like it seemed like she was gonna pull that mode, and I'm shocked she didn't. But I guess she really didn't have a reason to. So
I think he was being nice, and that's why he kind of got his content.
Yeah, he was being cool.
And he's like, I'm just on my way out now. We're going to have a little funny clip on the way out. But if he wanted to be a dick, he could have said, call the cops. We're not going anywhere. And I bet you he would have been fine because they weren't breaking any laws.
Yeah, he didn't pull that. He didn't pull that crap like those.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. The soft sit stuff is lame. The First Amendment auditor stuff, though, I like it because you learn what your rights are. I don't like when they just stand in a post office and just annoy people while they're doing their job and stuff. But like,
oh, you You might enjoy a guy named Glenn Serio who loves to do First Amendment First Amendment frauditor crap, especially in post offices, and he keeps telling people how, oh, I can leg sweep you, and he got embarrassed completely by a soldier. I think he was Army in full uniform, challenges the guy to mutual combat, and the guy's like, "Come on, let's go." Let's go, let's go. And Glenn's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna go out fight with you, cause soon as I touch you, you're gonna call cops." He's one of these neckbeard, fucking fat, overweight
Yeah,
pieces of shit
a
who
lot of
has
them
no
are
life.
whack. But I like Amagansett.
There are some good ones.
Yeah, I think Amagansett is a decent guy. He's respectful and he's actually doing photography, and that he's actually a trained professional photographer, and he's doing photography, and he's walking through areas with his son, traveling around, making professional videos of city streets and giving good promotion to businesses. And then when somebody steps up and acts like an idiot, you showcase them. And I like that. And I like when they go into the libraries, they
Yes.
go into the city hall with a camera and everybody's freaking out and people come up and the cops show up, and because yeah, you're a public servant and you aren't entitled to privacy. Anything my eyes can see is like a camera, and you have cameras everywhere. So why can't I walk through my government building that my taxes pay for with a camera and walk around? Like I kind of respect that, but
There
some of them are
are some
assholes.
instances. Yeah, that. There are some instances, yeah, these First Amendment guys, there are
They
some
want
good ones out there
Some
that
of them
do
are decent,
expose,
and
hey,
they're
I
teaching
can do
people
this.
stuff. They're teaching people about their rights, but then some of them are assholes who want clout on the internet, and
Yeah,
they're just trying to stir
these
up some
jackasses
controversy.
that like to they'll go into the airport and go to a TSA checkpoint, and TSA's telling them, well, you can't record past this, or they'll go into banks trying to record shit behind the counter. It's just like, no, there's private and sensitive information behind this counter. You're not allowed to record. Those jackasses I can't stand. But yeah, there are actual guys out there that do that
Yeah,
style, that
I mean that
auditor stuff, that do know what they're doing. I'll give them credit.
if it's within
It's
their
the
right, they're
idiots that
still allowed to
ruin it.
do it, but yeah, they're taking it too far. And then people get pissed off, and then they want uh and they want to get taken to jail because then they can sue the police, which just takes time and effort away from police who could be doing something better. But some of the First Amendment order, I don't like the soft sit thing, but also even with the soft sit thing, a lot of the things they say are kind of true. Sometimes you can get good information about how to handle a police stop from there's people on the internet that explain it, like what the cops can really do at a stop and what rights you have. They don't claim the soft sit stuff, but they explain there are ways, to avoid things in traffic stops, and it's pretty useful. Like the thing I was talking about with the window going down, or the on your chat the other night, I was kind of arguing with you in your chat. If you call for a supervisor, they do need to bring a supervisor.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I think we talked about this later.
They really don't.
Yeah, we talked about this on your
I
stream
think
later.
they did.
Yeah, I went on Sunday night. I went on your stream and I mentioned it. So, what do you mean they
Yeah,
don't?
that really boils down. That really boils down to a department policy kind of thing. It's not a law anywhere in statutes or constitution.
So maybe it's a
See,
state by state
I
thing.
demand a supervisor. I don't have to bring a supervisor, and one of the greatest reasons one of the greatest reasons not to bring a supervisor onto the scene is basically when you're not identifying yourself. When I lawfully ask you for your license,
Yeah, but the problem is
basically your
they'll
license, your identity, I
sometimes they'll
don't want to bring
unlawfully
my superior
sometimes they'll
to
unlawfully
this
ask you
situation.
for your ID. Cops are told they're allowed to lie to you, and if
How
you
is it
don't know,
unlawful? Yeah,
sometimes
cops can lie to you.
no,
Cops
they
can
can't.
lie.
They do lie to you. They
They
will lie to
can.
you.
They can. Yes, I'm not going to argue that one at all.
They
Yeah,
will.
they
They
can.
will lie to you
Uh,
because if you don't know your rights, then they can get extra information out of you that and if when you say they need a lawful reason to ask for your ID, a lot of cops will ask for your ID when they don't have a lawful reason to ask for your ID. And so
That's the beautiful thing about the Fifth Amendment.
yeah, but
And
I think
most of these
I think that's
dumbass
an
soft
amendment that
sits.
if you ask for a supervisor, you get it. It's the same thing with a cop has to identify themselves. If a cop interacts with me and I ask for his name and badge number and he doesn't tell me, then I have a legitimate
No,
complaint.
it's a policy. That's a policy.
I don't
That's
think
a
that. I
policy.
think you're wrong
That
about
cop
that.
can he can point a cop can point at his badge and his name tag and says right there.
I don't know if
Especially when
policy is the
these
right
idiots got
word.
the cameras out.
You might be
Now,
right.
a lot of cops will identify themselves, I'm Lieutenant
No, I'm pretty sure
this,
that's
da da da,
required.
badge number, blah blah blah.
That's
It's not
required.
required.
I'm pretty sure that's required.
It's not. It's not.
You might know. Maybe it's a state by state thing, but it's not a department
It's a
policy. It's
department.
not policy in the same way that we talk about a library having a policy. It might be a state thing. Maybe in some states they don't have to identify,
It's
but
it's a it's a departmental policy by policy thing. But 99.9% of cops actually do it. They just go ahead and get it out of the way. They'll come to the car and say, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Sergeant blah blah blah, badge number blah blah blah." They go ahead and identify themselves just to fucking get it out the way.
Buff got me on this one.
And the dumb soft sits.
See, Buff knows more about this.
Like
Buff knows
10
more about
minutes later.
this stuff than I do, but Buff got me on this one. It says there is no federal law that requires it, but most officers do as a matter of policy or best practice. Especially
best practice. That's probably the best way to describe it. Just best practice. Yeah.
Especially true during non-complaint interactions. Identifying themselves can help build trust with the community and promote transparency.
And there's the whole other side with
okay, but so there's no federal law, but there could be
shits.
There could be state laws because it says even when law does require identification, there are some exemptions. So some states do have laws about this. That's okay. So that's kind of like what I was saying. Maybe it's not a federal thing, but it's not just a department policy. It could be state law in some states where uniform officers, the law only applies to uniform officers. So plainclothes officers or those working undercover aren't required to wear identifying information. So if you have a uniformed officer in one of these states come up to you where this is law, they do have to identify. So it's not a federal thing. You're right about that, but state by state, it could be a state by state issue. Badge number, name.
What the fuck was I about to say? These sit idiots.
And then some states where it requires badge number and name, even for uniform officers, the law doesn't require them to make it easily visible. So they could potentially wear identifying information in a way that's hard to read or obscured.
Nah, it doesn't have to be visible.
Right. But if I ask you in one of those states, you still have to tell me. So they expect that people aren't going to ask.
Yeah, I can show you my badge. Yeah, I can show you my badge. for the argument of
So that's a state. So that's a
why
state
these
by
people
state thing. But
when they will question
but it's not a policy
when they will
issue.
question
If it's a state
what's the
law,
legitimacy when they will question the legitimacy of a stop, and it was like, oh, why, who are you? I don't recognize your authority. I don't know who you are, and I show you my badge. First off, you pulled over for my lights, so you do recognize my authority. So that's one that tickles me to death. Fuck, there was a point I was getting to there. I forgot it.
I don't know. I gotta pee.
Shit.
Here, watch this Charlie Kirk video for a second.
Oh, pee. Let's watch Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk destroys a commie. I actually kind of want to see
Correct. Hello.
Check out
So
some chat
from your
here.
talk, I gathered that a big problem you have is the government representing the will of the people, and you believe it should do a better job at that, correct? If you say that, how can you support Donald Trump when he has lost the popular vote?
Good morning, Dean.
Because we don't elect presidents using the popular vote. No, it's okay. You gotta follow up. Okay. Give her a follow up.
Yes, but you said you
wait a
have an
minute. Maybe
issue
I'm
with the
behind in
government
chat here.
not representing the will of the people. So if you personally have an issue with that, then why do you support him if that is not the will of the people?
Right. So will and
Someone
majority are
got
two different
kicked out
things.
because they got drunk in
Right.
a
So are we a
library.
democracy?
What's your sign?
Are we a democracy?
Not to disturb
Should we be?
anyone.
No, but are
always
we?
level at a minimum.
Why should we
yes.
not be? Is that not a core fundamental point of American society?
No.
Oh, like sitting about bounce house in a
democracy-
campground. Yes, good morning, Dean. I gotta dip off in about 30 minutes here so I can go do radio. I just figured I'd stay up.
You just staying up all night. That's better than going to sleep for 2 hours and trying to wake up for it.
I got radio in 30 minutes. Fucking hell. I'm up.
What is this girl?
Lord Bibby, Beast, Charlie Kirk.
He's getting there. He's getting more based. As time. What's this commie girl talking about? I missed it. I was peeing.
Yes, but you said you have an issue with the
She looks
government
like a
not
bootleg Scarlett
representing the
Johansson.
will of the people. So if you
Yeah.
personally have an issue with that, then why do you support him if that is not the will of the people?
Right. So will and majority
Oh
are two
wait, I
different
take
things.
that back. She looks like a
Right.
bootleg.
So are we a democracy?
The oldest Olsen twin. Olsen.
They're
twin, the
twins.
Olsen girl.
Oldest by
the one who
what?
played
Like 5
Scarlet
minutes?
Witch.
That's Scarlett Johansson, right?
No, the older one.
Winona Ryder?
There's the Olsen twins, and there's an older one who played Scarlet Witch in the Marvel movies. Oh God, what's her name? Something. Oh shit, I can't remember her name ever.
I don't
Something
know.
Olsen, whatever.
I don't really
She looks
care.
like a bootleg her, but she does look like a bootleg Scarlet too. Anyway, yes, sir.
Okay.
Democracy. You're not here. Are we a democracy?
Wait.
Right?
The will of the people.
Right. So will and majority are two different things.
I'll look it up now.
Right? So are we a democracy?
No.
You're not
She almost
here.
said yes.
Are we a democracy?
Should we be?
No, but are we?
That's not what he asked.
Why should we not be? Is that not a core
Why do you
fundamental
keep
point of,
answering questions for
American
questions?
society?
No. Has democracy appeared anywhere in the Constitution?
I mean, that is genuinely a valid point. However, your point of the government should represent the people.
Elizabeth Olsen, that's her name.
Why is it that democracy is not in the Constitution, or why is it that you believe that the will of the majority is not as important as the will of the minority if your issue specifically is the government should
Bolsheviks versus the
represent the people better?
Mensheviks.
Good question. So we believe in the Electoral College. Why? Because Kansas deserves a voice. because Missouri deserves a voice. And it's the most important way I could distill it is the
Live
union
free
we
or
have
die hard.
is the
Those are
states
flyover
created it,
countries.
the
Who
federal government
cares?
created it. So the kind of price of admission is every state gets 2 senators, congressmen based on population, and then electoral votes based on that population. So you kind of get a mix of both. And it's also
Except when they start boosting the population numbers, which grants you more congressmen and more electorals because you have a higher population, regardless of whether they can vote or not. When you pump the country full of illegal immigrants and you send them to states all over the country, to red states specifically, you boost the population, which grants more congressmen and more electorals, which more chances for Democrats to get elected, to promote more illegals to come in, and the cycle continues. It's a vicious cycle.
also this tension. And I would ask the question, if we abolished the Electoral College, do you think that the needs, wants, and interests of Missouri, Kansas, Iowa...
This is actually an interesting discussion because I've heard people on the right and the left argue for abolishing the Electoral College. And I think it was John Doyle or somebody who was really based argued for abolishing the Electoral College. And he said, you know how they talk about Hillary won the popular vote? Well, and then he said, I thought he said Trump actually won the popular vote in the Trump and Biden election in 2020. But I don't want to fact check that right now. I don't feel like it. But anyway, the reference he made was in the same way that they would argue, well, Hillary won the popular vote, but Trump won the electorals. There's been other times when great Republican presidents have made it in or lost, but they still won the popular vote. So the argument is it could help both sides out equally. Sometimes the popular vote works to our advantage and the electoral hurts us. Sometimes the electoral helps us and the popular. So it's like, it's a catch-22 either way. You know, sometimes the popular helps us. Sometimes the popular hurts us. Sometimes the electoral helps us. Sometimes the electoral hurts us. And so therefore the electoral versus popular vote argument is kind of, it's kind of null. It's kind of, it's an interesting argument, but we could see how it could work out for both sides either way in both arguments. So it doesn't make much of a difference. I think we just get rid of the vote completely and have a Christian king. I think that's the solution. You summarized that very well.
Baby, you are absolutely correct. They are like 2-3 years apart. Shit, you're absolutely correct. Elizabeth is younger.
So Elizabeth Olsen is one of the Olsen twins' sisters. She's a younger.
She's younger.
But she's related to them?
Yeah, they're sisters.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know they had it.
Just like them. I mean, fuck it.
It's a triplet. A triplet. Okay, back to the video.
Iowa, North, South Dakota, Montana would be taken as seriously as New York and California? That would be my question to you.
Do you believe that some citizens are more valuable than others? Because in our current system, some people's votes hold more sway than others, because people in like Wyoming who have smaller populations have more say than places like here in Missouri and Kansas. Why is this acceptable if it's, again, your issue is the will of the people?
Because we're not a democracy. So a democracy is simple majoritarianism.
Yeah.
So let me give you an example. In a democracy, by up or down vote, you could say, I want to enslave black people. A constitutional republic says, no, you're going to have to go through a process to do that. So let me ask you a question. Do you think the majority of the will of the people could ever be wrong?
Yes.
Okay. So founding
Honest
fathers
answer.
knew it could almost assuredly be wrong, right? So the system of a republic versus a democracy is it has to be slow and arduous and intentional, because it has a preference on liberty, right, not on free
That's
speech.
why we keep the filibuster.
And so over a period of time, how do you best protect liberty? Well, you got to spread over all the representation over space and time. right? So you do it over a lot of states, a lot of square miles, a lot of acreage, and it takes a lot of time to take over the federal government, right? You have to win an election, and then an election, and election. It's not impossible. We eradicated slavery. We gave women the right to vote. So it's possible to get change done. But the Founding Fathers were less concerned about getting progress done really quickly, and they were more concerned with the government doing bad stuff too quickly. Does that make sense?
But that is not what you said. You said that your specific problem is the government does not do the will of the people. Why is it that your will and what you want is more important than that of the majority?
Well, it's not my will. It's the framers and the system we have. But to answer your question, I believe the best way to determine the will of the people is through states' rights and states' directives. If Kansas wants to say, hey, we can have decentralized gun laws or school choice, God bless Kansas. And so the question is not, is national will also versus state will, right? So we have to recognize that the values of someone in Kansas, in Manhattan, Kansas, is a lot different than the values of someone in Manhattan, New York. It's a lot different. And so through a democracy, it'd say, hey, the people of New York City want to have firearms confiscated. I don't think that dog's going to hunt in Manhattan, Kansas. Well, Kansas State University, so I don't know. But it allows, to answer your question, it allows people that disagree with one another to live in the same nation. You see, a Republican-style government, small r, allows people that might agree on almost nothing to still engage in self-government while still having a national project to participate in. So to clarify it even more, it is a question of the consent to the governed. If it was just a democracy, it would be an up or down vote on every single person, and that's it. The Founding Fathers saw that fail time and time again. Athenian democracy, people just vote themselves stuff. So they said, we have to have some sort of system that realizes that if men were angels, government would not be necessary, but men are not angels, so we got to create some sort of government. Federalist 51, as Madison said. So we got to figure this out. So government is necessary, but we don't want to have too big a government, and people are just going to vote themselves stuff all the time. So how do we do that? Well, local is better than national, but you got to have some sort of a national influence. And so they created the great balance between Jeffersonian and Hamiltonian type philosophy, as we know, is the U.S. Constitution. And the one thing they all agreed on, though, is human nature. They knew that absolute power corrupts absolutely, and that people were likely to abuse it. So I would just kind of counter by saying the will of the people can be best expressed through a multi-state project. For example, I believe an election is much healthier and much more representative by requiring candidates to go to Iowa, Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and not just spending time on the coast. Because you know why? It might seem as if, oh, we don't need those flyover states. We don't need them. First of all, that's arrogant, prideful, and wrong.
Yeah.
How exactly are you going to feed your family, and where do you think the breadbasket of the world comes from? The founders saw ahead. And final thing I'll say is this, is that it was Hamilton or it was Madison that said, we cannot have the tyranny of the cities over the farmers. And that's built into our system. Thank you for being here tonight. I got to get to the next question. Thank you.
So you believe your vote should be more important than others?
No, I don't. In fact, if you want, first of all, the way you do senators is egalitarian.
Yeah, how did you get that from that?
Congress people is representative population. And let me just reinforce this, which again, California still has more electoral votes than Kansas. So there is a precedent, there is a weight on population. It's just done in the context of that every state gets a voice. For example, Kansas, South Dakota, Oklahoma don't get merged in just because they all look the same from an airplane you're flying by. It's a state with states' rights, its own government, its own constitution. So to push back, it's not as if population means nothing, is that population is factored in to a national project. And I'll just say one final thing on states. You go through COVID, Europe, they had one decree, every part of Germany, Belgium, France did the same thing. These laboratories of democracy that continually happened keep us freer. And you have a state rights project or you have a national project. The states' rights project has kept us freer, has kept people more prosperous, because if you don't like your government, you're closer to it and you can make changes and adjustments. Thank you. Got to get to the next question. Thank you. Got to get to the, I'm sorry. I got to get to the, thank you. Thank you. I got to get to the next question.
Drop.
I heard you out. Thank you very much. That's not the question. More vote.
He's spurging.
So, hey, do you live in Kansas or Missouri? Because guess what? In Kansas, you actually have a bigger voice than some people in California, hilariously. Because states have rights. Because I got to get to the next question, but I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got to get to the next question.
You cannot justify your mentality.
Oh my god!
I think he just justified it pretty well.
Shut up, woman. I gotta get to my next question. Jeez.
Destiny debated Candace Owens on Freshman Pit.
Pretty sure he lost in horrible fashion.
Don't know if I would say that. The first time they debated, she went to his house and she was sitting in his living room on his stream, and he kind of handled her pretty easily. That's why men shouldn't debate women.
Bibby, I'm gonna go back and watch the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. Maybe we can talk about that on 16-Ounce Girl Sunday. You're more than welcome to join. But I need to go back and rewatch that. But I have not seen Nun 2. But if you're saying it's a ripoff of Christine, I believe you. I'm gonna have to go watch Nun 2. But Halloween Ends is definitely a ripoff of Christine. I don't know. We can talk about that. I need to get more movie based in my fucking streams.
Don't you gotta go?
I got about 10 minutes here. 10, 15 minutes.
I don't think he debates Candace in this. I think he debates Myron in this. This is too long. It's 2 hours. I'm not listening to a dang 2-hour debate.
2 hours?
I can't play it in double speed. I can't play it in double speed because it's Destiny.
Triple
claim was
speed.
I mean, quadruple speed.
Right.
That's correct.
Ran.
Israel has secured through mechanisms of blackmail.
Oh, it's about Israel.
The claim wasn't that they ran off to Israel. The claim was that Israel doesn't cooperate with the U.S. for extradition, right?
That's correct. None of them have been sent back to America. FBI.
Oh, Destiny's tweaking out. He's getting deep in the Ritalin. I can see it in his face.
Jesus.
I can see it in his face.
Everybody, look, it's the puppers. Oh. Okay. Fuck you too, then.
Yeah, it's not
time.
This is not a debate.
Motherfucker.
For anything like that. So just because you're saying that AIPAC
Did
isn't
you
forced
request to
to
speak?
register.
Yes, I
All of
did.
these
I'm on my
countries
main
are allowed to get
account.
away
I don't know
with
why you
all of this.
retards
There's
think
no
I'm.
charges for
I'm
Fang,
logged
Fang,
into my
Christopher
alternate
Steele,
account over here.
anything
I'm not
like that.
requesting on my
And Dan
alternate account
saying
over
that
here.
the
It's a different account on my main computer.
All right. Yeah, it's 2 hours. I just want to see the clip. Yeah, I already showed this when he debated Candace, and I don't know. She looked kind of foolish. Pork crispy chili cook. I'm watching that. Bobby Lee pisses off Baton.
Oh dear God, I can't stand Bobby Lee.
You can't stand Bobby Lee? Well, I can't. I can't stand Bobby Lee or Baton. 40-year-old man.
He used to be funny.
He used to be funny.
He used to be funny, and then he went off into his little tangents. I think Jim Norton went after him and put him on the spot, and Bobby Lee really couldn't defend himself. And like they were relating to some points, but fucking Jim Norton put him on the spot. I don't even think it got political. It was just about ideologies, and Bobby Lee couldn't do nothing but resort to name calling. If I remember that one correctly. But yeah, Bobby Lee showed me his true colors.
Christians engage a charismatic
where did
Mormon. That's 2 hours.
Oh,
That's something I'll watch later. "40-year-old man caught stealing Pokemon cards and sports cards."
It's the money.
At a local shop. The caller stated that a man had been stealing rare sports and Pokemon cards. The caller reported that the man would come in 3 to 4 times a day, stuffing cards into his pocket. After an audit was completed, they noticed that the cards were rare and valued at over $1,500.
Yeah, felony.
Everybody look at the pretty dog. This is Bernie dog.
Oh, is this just at a grocery store he's doing this? At the grocery store. It's not a card shop.
We have the video. Want to see the video first?
Wait a minute. You already have it pulled up?
Yeah.
When the officer arrived, staff at the thrift store had already built a case against the suspect, documenting each time he took the rare cards. On top of that, the thief was actively...
That's what they do. You think you got away, but they're building a case on your ass. They're waiting until it hits felony.
...in the store, stealing more cards.
He's already in there. Actually happened July 23rd.
July 23rd? Okay.
Okay, now he does it. Let's just have that one. So see, he's got a thing in his hand. Freaking, he does this the whole time.
Okay, where's he at now?
He's stealing Pokemans.
Where's it at?
Chris Chan, where you at?
Right here somewhere?
He's in the act right now. And the cop's walking up behind him like, this guy's been stealing Pokemans from us for 3 years.
How you doing? I'm good. Set the cards down. Huh? Put the cards down.
Why?
Because I'm asking you to.
Down.
Okay.
So now put your hands behind your back.
What did I do?
You stole a bunch of cards. You're in the card section looking at them right now.
Yet?
I haven't done anything yet.
Is that the statement? We're not done anything yet?
Well, I haven't left the store.
No, but you did back in July with all this same stuff in the same area, buddy.
I haven't been here.
You're on camera, brother. I just watched it. Just to make sure before I came over here and bugged you. And you're over here going through the same stuff in a locked case.
No, that box was sitting right there.
We'll watch the camera in a minute. Walk out with me. I'll grab your phone.
Look at all the signs all over everything. Locked cases, locked cases.
Dude, I've never been in this store. I live in Citrus County.
Okay. Then it's a really upset.
I had a mask on, so there's no way you identify me.
I'm not getting arrested because I didn't steal anything.
Buddy, you sure are. So we'll talk about it in a
Why
second.
am I getting arrested for stealing when I haven't stole anything?
I'll pull up the video and let you watch it in a minute.
Okay.
It's pretty easy to determine
I'm not
who's
going
who.
out that door.
You're going to walk out here or I'm going to take you out here. It's up to you.
Why?
So you can walk out this door
If you
with
take me out there, then you can say I stole stuff. This is messed up, man. How in the world can I get arrested for stealing when I never left the building with anything?
There's like nobody.
By concealment.
Yeah, and there's nobody in this parking lot, so there's not a lot of traffic in this store. He's one of the rare people that walks into this little thrift shop and steals their Pokemon cards. And
the first.
Go ahead.
You can absolutely get arrested by taking something and not leaving the store. That's the first time I got arrested, theft by concealment, and it wasn't theft by taking. I concealed the
because you hit it like you
product that I fucked up with. Yeah, and I stopped. I'm like, let me just go ahead and pay for it. And when I was pulling it, there was a little car magazine. So stupid. Broke all my rules. And as I'm pulling it out my pants, somebody come up behind me and grab my arm. He's like, "Oh, what'd you do with the magazine?" And it was labeled theft by concealment. Yeah, they absolutely can arrest you for that.
Yeah. Well, and Yeah, there's what was I just saying? There's nobody at the store. And also the $1,500 worth of Pokemon cards, like he might have got a lot more for that. He probably knows what he's looking for, and he's taking because it looked like they had singles, so he's taking singles, he's taking packs, but could have been worth more than 1,500. But yeah,
Tag from back then too, bro.
Okay. But what does that have
But
to
you've
do?
never been to this store before, but they've got your tag in the parking lot and you on camera. Anything in your pocket's gonna poke me, hurt me, cut me, stab me.
No.
Face my car. Assuming a bunch of baseball cards? Yeah, that's baseball cards.
in your pockets.
Assume probably a bunch more baseball cards. Yeah, it's a bunch
Oh,
more baseball
pockets loaded with cards.
I really enjoyed that. What's down here, man?
More cards?
Bunch more cards.
Oh.
Adam 87 gets it.
All his pockets are full.
You just forced me out the door.
No, man.
I didn't steal this
It's all
stuff.
concealed in your pockets.
It doesn't matter. I didn't
Sure
leave
does.
the
That's
store.
how it works.
I did not steal it.
Sure. That's how it works.
How can I be charged with theft when I did not steal it?
Slide in.
Where's the video you were talking
We'll
about?
look at it in a second. Slide in my car.
How are you going to force me in here when I haven't stole? I didn't
Put your
leave
foot
the
in there.
store with anything.
Hold tight.
Door slam.
Yeah. I can't breathe. That's Pasco? Did that say Pasco? I knew they were Florida
Yeah,
cop
it
cars.
looked like it did.
That's where I'm from. That's Pasco County, Florida. That's right outside of Hillsborough County. That's where I'm from. Where are they at? Pasco? So this is either Lutz, Wesley Chapel, or Land O'Lakes. Oh my God. I probably know exactly where they're at.
I'm 10-4, man.
That's definitely a Florida cop car. I think it said Pasco. Hold on. There it is right there. Yep. That's Pasco County Sheriff. Dang. That's my hometown. That's where I'm from.
I have money to buy.
I have money to buy all.
Yeah, they didn't want to hear that from me either.
Of where I was at.
Let's go to jail.
Not only do I have the right person in this instance, I have the right person in a previous instance where you were also viewed on camera. And as soon as my buddy gets here, I'm going to go in there and I'm gonna pull up the video.
$1,500 worth.
I'm going to go pull up the video because there's a camera pointing right at what you're doing, buddy. And there was a camera pointing right at what you were doing in
Pasco.
July.
So that's either Newport Richey, Zephyr Hills, Land O'Lakes, Wesley Chapel, or Lutz. Where is that? That looks like it's that Wesley Chapel place right by the Smiths. Or not the Smiths, the grocery store, the Publix out there. Huh.
You're telling me there's nobody looks like me. That you can see who I am.
So the cameras go inside the building. They come outside the building. So I can watch you get out of the car. I can watch you walk inside. I can watch you unlock stuff with a long metal something or another in your hand. Take the baseball cards, and then I can watch you walk out of the building, get back in the car that they gave me the tag to before I got here, and then leave without paying for them. So do you want to continue to lie to me?
I don't know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
Well,
I'm not baseball
you'll
cards,
have a chance to, you'll have a chance to deal with it at another time.
It's just paper.
Yeah, but you just told me you've never been here today. So they got him on camera. Just pulling handfuls of baseball cards out and stuffing them in his pockets. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. So today he was coming here to do the same thing that he's on camera doing in July. Cool. He's going to go to jail for retail theft. Probably ×2. He's right there in the back. I'll keep the car unlocked. Let me go inside and go back to do it all over. Alright. I'll be a little bit. If you want to sit down in my car, you're most safe.
Is he compliant? I'm trying to figure out where that is. I don't recognize that.
I'm not walking outside.
No. Well,
So I told him he could walk outside or he could get walked outside. He decided he'd walk outside at that time. Yeah, smart move. Alright.
Can't get a good shot at that store name.
He wants to talk to me? Yeah, he wants to talk to you. He doesn't like I'm a nice guy. What's up,
Looks
man?
like it's like a Salvation Army.
Okay? He came in the store where I was looking through ball cards and handcuffed me. Brought me out here. And then pulled stuff that I had in his bottom pocket that I did not intend to steal. I have money to pay for it. I was going through cards that are sitting right on the shelf. I know
Get a
there's
shopping
hammers in
cart.
there. I wasn't stealing. I didn't get up to the register to pay for it yet. And whatever he's saying that I was on camera doing before,
That ain't me.
I told him at first I didn't think I'd been here before because I'm not familiar with the area. I don't live down here.
It doesn't matter.
So I have been here before. There used to be a vendor in here that I talked to on the phone several times. I met him here. I bought cards from him here. And I don't know what
He's changing his story because he knows he's been to this store a lot of times.
he forced me.
He's inside again.
Listen,
Video.
I know that
Such treasure mart.
in order to steal, you have to conceal items and leave the premises. I didn't do that. He came in, handcuffed me, and brought me out here. That's not theft.
Okay.
Whatever he said I did months ago, that wasn't me.
Okay.
He doesn't have me on camera.
Right now you're detained. You're not under arrest, man.
He's already said I'm under arrest.
Well-
and I did all this, that, and the
Right now
other.
you're detained. He hasn't said you're under arrest.
I'm stuck here with these tight ass.
So, is that, I guess in Florida, that's still considered detaining, even though you're in handcuffs and you're in the back of a cop car? Isn't that an arrest at that point?
No, he is absolutely detained.
You're detained
at this
correct.
point.
So yeah,
You can handcuff somebody and put them in the back of their car. It's in the same situation in the sense to where you're talking to the driver and the passenger keeps running their fucking mouth. You can remove the passenger from the car because you can't have a conversation with the driver. You can take the passenger out the car, put them in handcuffs, and put them in the back of the car. You're just detained. You're not under arrest.
Okay. When this is done, could you play some Chris Chan stuff? No, Dean. Go watch. Dean just found his new favorite YouTube channel, and he's going to be watching Chris Chan content for the rest of his life. I'm sorry, Dean. Don't look at it. Don't do it.
Dean, go watch Chris Chan. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Shit. If you're still on, I'll join back with you. I gotta go check in with radio.
I'm not going to be on. I'm going to be done in 20 minutes. Have a good night.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody have a good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
We'll talk to you in hours here. All right now.
Later. That's Buff. Wannabe co-host Buff. The fantastic co-host.
And I'm freaking out.
Well, don't freak out. Listen.
I've been taking care of my grandparents since I started. My
I got you.
grandfather died in December. My granny is up there all by herself.
Did he read you your rights at all?
No.
All right, so just chill. I'm not gonna listen.
He told me I was under arrest.
What's your first name?
Ashley.
Okay, Ashley.
Ashley?
I'm not gonna ask you any questions because you haven't been read, and I don't know the situation. I came here because he asked for backup. That's it.
He said something about a video. Showing me on a video.
So we'll find out. Don't stress it until he talks to you, man.
Regardless of whatever's on that video, doesn't mean that it's me.
Okay, absolutely.
If he says he has my tag number,
I don't know.
and I've been
Like I
here
said,
before,
man, I pulled up. You saw me walk up, get a little bit of information. That's all I got. He's doing the investigation now. When he comes out, he'll read you your rights. He'll talk to you. Right now, you're detained, brother.
He's being very difficult with me. He's telling me that I did all this stuff that I did not do.
Okay. Where'd she go?
She'll be right back. I'll pay her. That we got coming into our store was up there. He basically told me, I said, we have you on camera. I'll show you to see if you recognize him. We have you on camera switching tags on a jersey. And he stood right here when I showed him this picture, and he's like, you have cameras here? And I was like, yeah. He's like, my bad. That's what he said to me.
I'm gonna go put that back.
Sure.
That day he only purchased, what, $18 in cards?
Yeah, he purchased mostly cards and then 2 discount movies.
Okay.
So that's what he purchased. So
18 what?
$18.41, and out of that, $1.34 would have been DVDs.
Okay.
Yes.
And okay.
Yeah.
Let me get you guys a case number and stuff.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, oh, sorry. She locked you in. See, we don't ever want you.
You ain't coming back, sucker. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
There you go. All right, he's right here. Okay. I'm gonna put this in your thing up there. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. You have a knee brace on today?
No.
No knee brace today?
Nope.
Okay.
Now.
So.
What about the video and
the video shows
the tag?
The video shows you entirely coming in on 7/23/2021, concealing.
And how can
it
you
is
tell
you.
it's
It's
me?
the exact same shorts. It's the exact same hat. It's the exact
people
same
wear
mask.
these
And they
shorts?
described you as the
And
person they
black
saw coming in,
masks.
because you've been coming in here for 2 years, and they identified you as the person who came in that day,
I've
right?
bought stuff. You're
So
talking
listen.
about cards that are $1 a piece.
So listen, we're going to go ahead and talk
I
real
have
quick, but
money.
before we talk, I have to read you Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights as I explained them to you? Stuff in cards in your pocket. Not today. This is from 7 months ago. 8 months ago.
Me it was
Got
me.
still shots. They've got still shots of you entering the business in the same hat, wearing the same mask. They've got still shots
And
of
you're
you.
telling me I'm the only person in Florida with a
You're probably not the only person in Florida
Raiders
with
hat
that,
and a
but
black
you're
mask?
probably the only person in Florida that they can pick out of a crowd and say that's the person who comes here for the last 2 years, even though you told me you've never been here before. And
At
they can
first,
also say
I wasn't sure
because
if
you were
this- I
lying.
haven't been
Because
here
you were
in
lying.
over a year.
No, it's because you were lying. And
You
so
said July. That's probably the last
that's
time
the last
I
time
was
you've been
here.
here. Yeah, I wouldn't come back after I stole a bunch of stuff either.
I haven't been able to. I
since
told you
so
I took
so
care
they
of
they
my
picked you
family.
out
This cop is awesome.
as the person who stole this.
I see those cameras.
They don't need
They
the
point
camera
down.
to
So
have
how
you
can it
tagged.
see my tag now?
They don't need the camera to have you tagged. They can walk out here and get it. How do you think I got it before I got here today? I have you ran 30 minutes before I got to this call.
If I did that, how the hell didn't I get arrested back then?
Because
if they knew I did all that,
they
and
Because
didn't
they're
talk
building a
about the
case.
They were going to let it go until you came back in today, and you were doing
Yeah.
the same thing, man.
whoever's working in there was working in a year ago?
Yep.
And you're saying they know who I am?
Because you've been in here multiple times over the last 2 years. Michelle's been working here for 2 years. Says you've been coming here since you started working here. The young lady sitting behind the desk, Kimberly, she's the one who rang out $18 in baseball or $16 in baseball cards and $2 in DVDs.
Which is another thing. Why the hell would you buy things? If
Well,
you're
because
stealing?
why would you take them if you can pay for them?
You're
Was it-
answering your own question.
Was it
Doesn't
because
make any
you
sense.
were having financial issues or something? Like, what's the problem? I don't understand. Can you answer the radio check? Oh, sorry.
I'm not going to sit here and say that I have not made mistakes in my life and stole even ball cards. I'm a recovering drug addict. I've been clean for over 5 years.
So, I mean, I'm gonna get a call back and tell him that you're not willing to work with me, and
I am
I'm gonna
willing to work with
I'm gonna
you.
get them
I
a
will
case
pay
number,
him.
and
Tell
we're gonna
him-
get out of here. But
give
you're
me
not
a
telling me
number.
you're not telling me what you're trying to pay him for. So slide your feet back in here.
Okay,
Slide
what do
your
you
feet
want
back
me
in
to
here.
tell you?
What you stole
I
and how
don't
much
know.
it was worth.
I don't know.
Trying to get a confession.
Hypothetically saying that
Not hypothetically. You know how many ish cards you took? How many did you take? Was it more
20?
than 10? So it was around 20 cards.
I'm just guessing.
And what
I
you
have no
that's
idea.
fine.
It's a
And what
year
you
ago.
paid for?
He's slowly going down. Get your lawyer, buddy.
For it, if you were just going to take everything else.
I didn't intend on taking anything.
Then
And
why
I
did-
don't remember even doing what you're saying. If I did what you're saying,
Okay,
I
put your
did.
feet in my car.
The thief was charged with grand theft and refused to return all the cards he had stolen in the past. The case is still pending, and according to court transcripts, he claims someone who looks like him stole the cards. Write a comment below. Do you think he's innocent or guilty?
I think he's guilty. And if he hadn't ran his mouth so much, he might have been able to win the case, but probably not so much now. All right, we got to wrap this up. Couple arrested after trying to cash $1,500 stolen IRS check. Millions in failed Magic the Gathering. Police body camera, 10-year-old Rock Island body found dead. Boy found dead in trash can. Huh. Star Wars Outlaws game overview trailer. That looks kind of sick. We already watched Biden's address tonight. Ridiculous. We talked about Todd White already. Police catch sussy couple having a picnic? What is this?
Before they shared the spotlight,
On October 20th?
What happens is right before I leave, Daddy Jub is going to jump in here. YouTube's kind of crazy if they have all that stuff. I just want to see if all his stuff is like that with the Sonic Chew and Hit Him Harder, Daddy. Yeah, it's all like that for his entire life. Yes, it's all like that. I'm not going to play it.
At the gate. Which one? Yeah, there's two cars at the gate. Blue truck and an old Crown Vic.
We were just out here having a... Yeah, the 2010,
Buick?
Yeah. No, it's not Buick.
Crown Vic?
Hold on.
The brown car with the big speaker in the back?
Oh, yeah, with the big speaker.
Okay. Are you not dressed?
Well, no, not really.
You can get dressed.
What?
Yes, please get dressed.
Okay.
You look dressed to me, but...
Well, no, I feel exposed.
The back of my pants are pulled down a little bit, and he's hitting it from the back.
We're just like locked up on an intimate moment.
Well, probably if you come to a gate and it's locked, I probably wouldn't come in because there's a contractor in here that needs to get out, and your vehicles are blocking the gate.
We didn't know.
Oh, they're just trying to have some sex in the woods. And the cops walk up, some contractor.
I was about that far from having them towed.
Oh, God. We had no idea. Yeah, thank you. Like, we never had there was another guy at the gate, too. And I was even joking with her. I was like, watch, my vehicle's going to be towed by the time we get down.
Yeah, it's real close to it.
Well, we've never had this happen before. Like,
Yeah, well, now you're going to go to jail for public indecency or something like that.
I'm moving it right now.
Well, that's because of the hurricane. They're in here getting deadhead limbs down, what they call widowmakers. They don't want people walking around in here.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Did y'all see the other people?
This is what annoys me when people call me an incel. It's like, have you seen these dudes that get girlfriends? You think I can't get a girlfriend? You think I can't just go walk around and have sex with some random girls that I meet? If this guy can get a girlfriend and have sex in the woods, I could get a girlfriend and have sex in the woods. I just don't. I choose not to. But I'm still an incel because I can't help my choices. I don't believe in free will.
Have y'all seen the other people?
The other people, yeah, there were some people at the gate, just a couple.
That blue
They
truck?
were going around through some fields, getting in or something, and we just didn't think that there was anything wrong with coming in
Yeah.
the first place.
What's that on your phone?
On my phone?
Yeah, that your leg is on top of?
We're just trying to have some cess in the woods. Calm down, cop.
Yeah.
It's a broken phone. I was trying to get the SIM card out of it. I've been having phone issues. Yeah, it's embarrassing. We're like clearly not doing the best right now. But necessary.
Is what necessary?
Embarrassing.
What? That I see stuff laying on the ground that I'm seeing what it is? That's embarrassing?
Was it a condom?
Technology stuff? I don't.
Well,
What was
that
it?
I'm seeing what's necessary.
Best right now. But
What is it?
we're like clearly not doing the best.
What are we looking at? Is it this right here, or is it something out of frame? This could be like a aluminum foil pipe or something.
But
It's probably a condom or something.
Is what necessary?
Embarrassing.
What? That I see stuff laying on the ground that I'm seeing what it is? That's embarrassing?
That's technology stuff. I don't.
Well, I don't know what y'all are doing back here.
We're just homeless. Like obviously.
Was it a dildo?
What's your names?
What?
You got your IDs on you? Ma'am?
No, I feel like you're attacking me. And I don't.
I'm not attacking you. I'm trying to figure out why you're here.
We were just here, just chilling. Like we didn't
she
know that
wanted
it was
to
a
show me
private
this.
place all of a sudden.
She
Right?
wanted to show
My
me
dad
this
used to bring
place.
me here. It
Okay,
was
do you have an ID, ma'am?
It was a place I felt safe. Like
Do you
that's
have an
why
ID, ma'am?
No,
Do you
I
have
don't.
an ID,
I don't
ma'am?
have anything. I don't. I really don't. Like,
She
that's
got
where
warrants.
my life is right now. Like we were just
She got warrants. She's not going to show the ID.
here, just kind of.
Let me go down and move my car. We'll all walk back together.
No. I need. Please.
He's like, oh, shit. What am I going to do now?
Let me have some privacy with him so he can. I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed of what?
You seeing me like this?
Like
please,
what?
Sir.
Like what? You're clothed? I don't know what you're doing here. You probably got drugs here, I'm guessing.
No, we really don't. Oh God, this is so embarrassing. I know what it looks like. I know it looks crazy, but we really don't have any drugs.
I need your first name, ma'am.
Very defensive posture from the male suspect here. Very defensive posture, arms crossed. Doesn't look very happy with his life at this moment.
Ma'am, I need your first name.
Give me your first name, babe.
Oh, it's a syringe? It was a syringe? Did you see a syringe? Yeah, it's probably a syringe. He said you probably got drugs here. I wouldn't be surprised. So you think they were shooting up or they were having sex? One or the other.
You're making a big deal about it, baby. Because he's calling things in. I have major PTSD with this stuff, please.
See the way she picked up her blanket? She's probably got stuff in her hand under that, and she wrapped it up like that to kind of cover it up.
He's gonna let you go. Please.
What's your first name?
Are you gonna take me to jail for
If you don't give me your name.
I have not been in any trouble in like 10 years.
What was you in trouble for?
Just drugs and that's
What's
it.
your middle name?
But listen,
What's your last name, Kelly?
I have a mortgage. Like, I cannot lose myself into this shame, please.
What's your date of birth, Kelly?
Oh my God, he's not going to let it go.
If you'll just give me your date of birth and quit hiding your purse, whatever's in your purse.
Under the blanket. Right, yeah, exactly.
It's personal.
It's probably drugs.
No, it's not. It's
Then I've seen everything else in the world, okay? I'm married.
It's old things. Please don't
What's your
shame me like this, please.
What is your
Please, sir, I'm asking
date of birth, Miss Kelly?
Oh my God, we got to get to your car. Like, I cannot, please.
She wants to run.
I don't have time for this.
But what am I doing?
She's about to get rabbity.
What am I doing wrong?
You're refusing to give me the information I need. You're
What's under the blanket? Why are you covering that?
Trespassing. It's not even my vehicle. I'm just trying to walk away.
He's being
chill. Is he?
He's chill. I'm trying to be.
I have PTSD.
The guy's like, I'm about to get off on this. I'm about to walk on this. I'm about to lose this crazy bitch. I've been trying to ditch her for a long time. So but she knows she's going to jail.
Okay, but
tell him what he wants to know.
okay, I'm
5430
carrying
Lake City.
everything of ours. It's all in my purses, and this isn't even my purse. I'm just kind of holding it, and he's calling
Just
things
signal
in.
14. I'm 1012 with
This isn't
two
even my
individuals at
purse. I'm just
Swanee
holding
Lake
it.
trespassing.
Whose purse is it?
Come back here.
Why is this happening?
Come back here.
Please stop.
If you do not come back, I'm going to put
Rabbity.
handcuffs on you.
She's getting rabbity.
Please stop.
She's about to run.
I'm not yelling at you. I need your date of birth.
Oh, she's thinking about running right now. This isn't even my purse. I'm just holding this purse. She's getting rabbity. She's about to run. She's not going to run because she's scared. But she's thinking about it. It's crossing her mind right now.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
Hello?
Should you become stranded, you...
That's all you had to do. So hard. So hard.
You're calling it into people, and I don't know why.
Well, do you have a warrant?
No, I have trauma.
Do you have a warrant?
No, I have no warrant. 81. Is that what you're trying to see? I'm sorry. My mind takes me somewhere else, and I just...
10-4 in the second.
It is a public spot, and I patrol public area. This is what I do. If it's public land, I patrol public land. Second one's going to be my name, date of birth. It's going to be a Whiskey Foxtrot. First name.
Oh, you got my entire wallet?
Over the radio.
Why? This is all I got of yours.
In my wallet, baby.
I don't know, dude.
Okay, I got
Kill it. Okay.
Oh, she don't care what he has to say right now.
10-4, 10-23.
Look how fast she's walking.
She's better get a handle on her.
Yeah, he knows. She's getting rabbity.
Can you not understand? It's freaking me out.
She's wanting to run.
It's not his fault. It's not, no, I get that. I'm not okay right now. I understand it, but I wanted to be like this in private. That's why I'm embarrassed. And I don't...
Well, usually when people pull up
This
the
looks
gates
like
and it's
Florida
locked,
woods.
they drive away.
Well, the other
Because
people said they were
there's
going
a
the back way.
there's a vehicle in here that needs to get out.
If we were,
Contractors.
Yeah, but think about it this way. If we thought truly we were doing anything wrong, would we just...
Bro, all the best stuff happens in Florida. This looks like Florida woods. It sounds like Florida.
Park it right out front? Like, no.
Well, you made me have to walk in here and find you to tell you that your vehicle.
Look, 1023 Lieutenant R. McDonald's on patrol of Florida Fish and Wildlife. I told you.
Vehicle's in the way.
I'm so sorry. I did not...
Lake City 5430.
Criminal history, please.
A lot of moss in Florida woods. Did you know with moss, this sort of tree moss, this gray tree moss, you can collect it and you can pull the little end tips out and you can eat the green part and it's edible. The rest of the moss is not really edible. There's no nutrients in it, but the little root point, the green part, you pop it out and you can chew on it and it's delicious.
So you're not even wanted. You went through all that trouble and you're not even wanted. You just don't have a valid driver's license. That's it.
And that's his job, but I can't express like to you what's actually happening.
Yeah, but I got drugs in my purse and I don't want you to search me. Spanish moss, yes,
I
sir.
just want to know who I'm dealing with. There's no one here but me and you and him.
I know, but
I'm more crazier you act, the more people
That's why I'm a little suspicious. Because you act like someone that's been taking something.
No, I'm not. Yes, I have a past, obviously. You saw my...
If you will, I want you to lean on the car. You can lean with your back. I just don't want you getting in the vehicle, both of you.
What?
You can lay
I
that
thought he
stuff
meant
down
for a
wherever you
search.
want to.
We're going to search all of our stuff and we're going to
Do I need to search you?
To jail. No, you don't need to. You can just let us go.
Well, I'm going to deal with
days before now. We're out of everything. Everything's gone.
What'd you do?
We're trying to get back to ourselves in nature and just...
What have you been doing?
Come to a place that made me feel safe.
What drugs have you been doing?
You're not going to feel safe anywhere.
It's too hard.
Well, I've seen a lot of the marks. Is it heroin?
I just can't say it. It's bad.
Meth? Y'all been doing some meth? Do y'all have any meth on you?
No, it's all gone. This is what it looks like when it's.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't want y'all coming out here doing it.
No.
This is what it looks
Any
like when it's
paraphernalia,
gone.
Pipes, anything like that.
This is what it looks like when it's gone. We wind up in the woods living it out of our cars until we get our next fix.
Yeah, there's paraphernalia, but please, oh God, my
You just said it.
Please don't, but not for paraphernalia. If I'm
yeah.
not doing anything,
I'm not worried with paraphernalia. Empty your purse up. Show me your paraphernalia.
Oh fuck! Like you could have.
Oh my
So
God.
see, this is one of those situations where know your rights, know the law. Maybe you could have got out of this. But we're about to find out what he finds in her purse because she's about to empty the purse. A woman's purse. She's a blabbermouth, exactly. Yeah, she didn't have to talk from the beginning. If she was chill like he was and just relax, my bad, guys. Now, if they're seeing a syringe and stuff, my bad, guys, we're going to get out of here. Here's my license. Here's my identification. I have a license. But there's 2 cars, which implies she's driving one of the cars. And it's probably registered to you, so I don't know what you say at that point. You can't be like, "Oh, I'm not driving that car," or I don't know. I don't know how you. That's when it becomes a problem. There's 2 cars there. They have the license plates of the 2 cars. One person's a registered driver. One person's not a registered driver. In court, they can't really prove you drove the car there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he drove us in this car here, and then we walked back and got his car, and then he drove his car here with us here. But, yeah, she is a blabbermouth. If she could have just shut up, she might have got out of this.
Get out on the thing here. I don't
But
feel
what?
like oh my God.
But we're about to open the purse.
God, at the needles.
Yeah, and they're not used, though. Some of them are. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
tell.
But does that mean you have to call the cops just
They're not used. Some of them are, but not all of them. Yeah, you got a purse full of needles.
because we already knew
I am
we
the
were
cops.
I know, but more of them. Just
Empty it out on the thing here. I don't feel like being. Oh my God, at the needles.
and they're not used, though. Some of them are. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
tell.
But does that mean you have to call the cops just because we already knew?
I am
He
the
is a
cops.
cop.
I know, but more of them, more or less understanding, please. Please. It's
Does that mean you have to call the cops?
Do you
I
use
am the
needles,
cops.
Do you use needles?
Yes, that's not on mine. Like, come on. It's just, I'm the tote bag.
This guy's like, yeah, but those aren't mine. That's all her. Don't worry about me, officer. I'm gonna stand over here.
It's not my purse. This is my purse. This is my purse, and with things, God, I'm so
He's smoking a
dirty right
cigarette.
now. So embarrassed.
What is that?
You better get that damn cig in, boy.
It's the SIM card in my phone that recently it just got taken, or I don't know. I mean, I have bipolar disorder, so
He might let him
like,
go.
if I let people into my life, like I could get really confused.
Don't open the door.
I don't really know.
And things are a mess right now because I've been going through
Yeah, but now
Leave that.
now you just opened the door of this vehicle and you're putting stuff into this vehicle. Now we're gonna search the vehicles. Y'all are fucked.
Leave that on the trunk.
Okay, but you're good.
Just lean against the car and relax.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Dean, there's ways they could have got out of it if she would have kept her mouth shut.
I said quit digging it.
Can I vape? I just wanted to vape. I didn't know.
Turn around. Turn
I
around.
just wanted to.
Turn around.
I just
I've
wanted
asked
to
you
vape.
3 times to quit digging around.
A debate?
I didn't know.
Oh, vape.
To vape. Oh my God.
A vape.
Come here.
Her vape probably has meth
Well, when
in
I
it.
ask you to do something, just do it. That's all you got to do. Just stop pulling away.
Because you're about to go to jail, bitch.
He's gonna give you no charge.
Back away. Back away, man. Back away. Back away. Go to the front of the car.
I don't understand.
Go to the front of the car. All right.
Why is he doing this to me? Please, sir, it's not necessary. I'll calm down. down, please. Just stop.
5430 Lake City. Give me some backup out here to Swanee Lake, please. I got 11015.
Swanee Lake.
I don't understand why he's freaking out. I don't. What did I do? Except for
You keep digging in things when I tell you not to.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm in a confused state, and I'm out of my house.
Not a lot of being
being
confused.
I just want to go home. I just want to go home where I'm safe, please.
You're homeless. You just said you're homeless.
This is like gonna
5430. That Kelly's so good.
Agoraphobia.
Stop trying to pull out of the handcuffs.
hurting me, and I'm panicking. I don't understand why you even put them on me.
Yeah, she's
Because
a rabbit.
you keep digging
I'm
in
just a
stuff.
girl. Like, what am I gonna do except for trying
Because
to
you keep digging in stuff.
Because I want to smoke a cigarette. Or
Ask
something.
me before you get in it, okay? That's all you got to do.
I'm used to being all over.
And I'll get it for you. But I've already seen a pile of needles in plain view.
I know, and
That's a
all
problem.
The new thing in my life again. Why do you have to call more cops?
Because you're acting like a squirrel. What's in your purse?
Oh yeah, you're acting like a squirrel or a rabbit.
I knew
Meth.
there was those empty bags. Those belonged to my teenage son. He was selling piercings. Are you really gonna take
That's a quick thinker. She's a quick thinker.
I'm not doing any of that.
Like, I haven't been in the world.
My son was selling piercings.
And you're freaking me out.
I'm sorry I'm freaking you out,
The
but
world's just moving on, and I
He might still let him off if he doesn't find.
so I walked back there, found them. Obviously, she had this, and all on the top of it was because you were carrying the bag. Y'all were cooking it on this because that was laying right beside her. Thanks for being cool. There is a cap in the plain view in the floorboard of your vehicle. No, just let me finish. I'm just saying. If I wanted to be a dick,
A cap?
that gives me right into your car. So I don't know if you got anything in your car, you might want to start thinking about these things. You might want to start thinking about getting clean because you're going to end up in jail.
Let's go.
Touch that, dude, please.
What?
That
What are you
right
talking
there,
about?
That's exposed, okay?
What do you need a female officer for to sit in the back of a car?
I was clearly given something at the moment he walked up and hit me. I don't know what the hell it was.
Who hit you?
We were supposed to go on a picnic. We were supposed to be
A picnic.
completely different than this.
What does any of that have to do with you need a female officer or you?
Picnic. More like a stick. That wasn't no picnic. That was a stick. They're taking this bitch to jail, and the homeboy's getting off. Let's go.
I don't even remember doing it. I was given something is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I just want
Your boyfriend give you something? Did he give you something?
Don't snitch.
Your boyfriend, the guy
Don't
you came here with.
snitch.
Think. Make sure you're lying.
She doesn't have no boyfriend. She's with all the guys.
Just tell him she's under arrest for it.
Okay.
All right, right now you're under arrest for possession of a controlled substance, possession of paraphernalia.
Now she's
and
trying
I'm
to blame it
telling
on him.
you, resisting without petty theft for the theft of the cuffs and attempted escape.
She's trying to blame it on him.
The
Close the door.
Possession of a controlled substance, attempted escape, and resisting without violence. Oh, and possession of paraphernalia. If you guys like my content, be sure to hit that like button. And if you're not already subscribed,
Let's freaking go. Homeboy played it chill. Walked out. Walked out of there. And you know he's just as guilty as her too, because her purse was full of the needles. That was the gear bag. And he was probably using them too. Homeboy's out of here. He's done. He's about to move on and find God and meet a new beautiful woman. Or he's gonna go get high somewhere and overdose and die. But it's just the way the cookie crumbles, ladies and gentlemen. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Let's go. That was awesome. He didn't say anything. Yeah, that's what you do. He played it cool. Chilling like a villain. At most, they would have gave them some cheap citation or something. She would have played it relaxed, and she didn't have a cooker or a syringe on the ground right next to her. that the cops saw out in broad daylight. Like, how are you not that aware that you see the cops walking up down the road? Put that shit away. Hide it. And then play it cool. Anyway, I don't want to teach people how to get... Your boat sinks while getting arrested for partying. I think we played this the other night, or we were going to play this.
At Vistaprint, we print the best invitations at 50% off, so all our invites start at under $1. Because
We're sinking. The boat is sinking. I know. They won't let me help you. Y'all don't know nothing about that boat. It's not sinking, man. It's just a little bitty ass drip from the rivets. Can we at least put it up?
Channel. Today
we catch fish without.
Who is this? I don't even know this channel. I'm not even subscribed to this channel. Donnie Rapture. Shout out Donnie Rapture. Subscribe. You got some good body cam videos.
They also patrol the waters looking for impaired boaters. Today's body cam footage takes place near the Jewfish Key ICW, where a vessel with several occupants was spotted leaving a sandbar.
They weren't having sex. They were having sex with a needle. Maybe they were having sex with after having the drug stuff. And maybe that's why they didn't notice. You might be right.
While on approach to conduct a safety inspection, officers witnessed the captain switch seats with another occupant.
Alright, so white shirt,
Yeah.
sleeve was operating, no shirt, operating now.
Oh, they switched operators because one guy's drunk.
FWC, Officer Klobuchar, we're just going to pull alongside you to do a safety inspection with you real quick, alright? Alright, how you folks doing today? You guys have a good day today?
So far, so good.
Alright, let's see.
I don't think there's any tie-ons on this.
There's no water in the boat right now. But there's a leak in the boat. How long do they keep them here for the whole boat to sink?
Hold on one second. I'll tell you what all we need to grab.
I know the routine.
Alright, well, my name's Officer. What's your name?
I know the routine.
So since you're operating the boat, I actually saw you operating the boat as well. Alright, but for now I'm going to have you grab everything, alright? How long you guys been out today?
We just got out. We just got a little
This black guy's like, oh shit, I got all the weed. I just need to shut up and not say anything. Black guy's going home today.
Okay, alright.
Why are you on a Florida boat with a bunch of white boys? T-Pain. T-Pain, why are you on a boat with some drunk white boys and some random white girls? T-Pain. You have no reason to be out on that boat on them waters.
You can grab me a fire extinguisher, horn bell, or whistle for everybody on board the boat. And since he's the operator, I'm going to have him grab everything, right? I know you guys all want to help, but...
We got plenty of everything. We got brand new fire extinguisher.
We got plenty of everything.
Up to date, man. That's one thing I already know. I've been on the road for a long time, so we're good or what?
Nope, and you see a life jacket for each person on board the boat.
Oh.
One.
Hey, man. Can I be straight up honest with you?
I only got one life vest.
Well, look, I got 2 life jackets. I'm short. I just picked them up from right here.
Okay.
If we can just drop them off, man, we're dropping them off.
This guy's drunk as shit.
Well, don't worry about the...
How are you going to switch operators to the guy who's more drunk when you see the cops? Unless this guy's more drunk than he is. Couldn't we have put one of the girls on the driver's seat? Like, is this the most sober guy on the boat?
Don't worry about the life jackets right now. We'll just keep checking your other stuff. All right. I would say it works.
Hey, guys, man, hope y'all have a good Labor Day weekend.
Well,
They're not leaving yet.
Yeah, I got you right here. Man,
They're not leaving yet.
I really appreciate it.
This ain't over yet.
Just got it. Like 4 days.
You're operating a motor vehicle while drunk. You're not walking away from this, buddy.
All right.
What's up? Good deal. Now you know me. Hey, man, we're going to be cool.
Yeah.
Guys want to show the girls some good time, take the boys fishing.
Gotcha.
You know how it is,
I
man.
hear you. I hear you. Another question I have, just because I see a lot of empty...
This black guy is pissed right now. He's like, these motherfuckers are getting us all sent to jail right now. And the boat's going to sink. And I don't know how to swim.
on the boat. Have you had anything to drink today?
I had a couple beers. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, sir, I have.
All right.
Oh,
Mind if I check
fuck.
your eyes just to make sure you're okay to operate the boat? Step forward
He's
just a
so
little bit for me.
fucked.
Sir, I really would not like to do this right now because we're on a boat that's like swerving and stuff.
Okay, well, that's why I'm going to check your eyes and then
That's fine.
and then
I just went on a boat that's like swerving and shit. Your boat's not swerving, bro. You're drunk and you're on the water. It tends to swerve, and you don't know how to drive a boat when you're this intoxicated, buddy.
I'll have you sit down for the rest, all right?
You want me to follow your finger?
Just follow the tip of my finger there with your eyes
Follow
are
your
open, all right?
finger there. Let me follow that finger. Just with your
If you
eyes,
don't
not
mind,
your head.
throwing a life jacket on. If you're okay with it, hop aboard our boat. I'm just going to check a couple more tasks. This one you're sitting down.
I don't want to do it, honestly.
Okay. You don't have to do it.
No, I don't.
But listen to this.
I want to just take them back because they're trying to get back to their kids because they've got their kids.
Spike, listen to me here for a
Yes,
second, all right? Okay. You don't have to do the task, all right? But based off what I've seen so far, I've got enough to place you under.
I'm not driving.
Listen to me. Let me talk. You okay with that?
I'm operating
Based off what I've seen so far,
I'm a
I'd have
traveler.
to arrest you for suspicion of DUI.
Yeah, I'm not driving. Though.
You were driving. We saw you operate the boat. We also saw you operating the boat.
I pulled up here to anchor it. That's all we did when y'all pulled up. I tried to take the concautionary action.
The concautionary actions? This guy looks more sober. Like, you should have just let this guy handle it. But if it's your boat, you got to take the charge, bro.
Take care of all our family on the boat. They got to get back to their kids.
I'm on a boat, dude. I'm on a boat.
Disrespect, man.
You're not disrespecting
I was
me.
trying. Look.
No
I
disrespect,
already
man.
know that that's why I had them driving. All right. Well, guess what? Please don't.
I'm giving. Listen to me here. Listen to me. All right. You've been cool with me. I'm gonna be cool with you.
This isn't an argument we're gonna have. We watched you.
Basically, I've got enough to place you under arrest right now.
Well,
if you show me that you can perform these tasks and that you're sober enough to operate the boat, then you're free to go.
Let's go.
Okay.
You want me to jump on your boat? You said.
So you got to put one of your life jackets on.
Well,
All right.
well, hey, cops. Now there's one less life vest on that boat with 5 people that only had 2 life vests before. Now you have a boat with 5 people, 4 people, and 1 life vest. That's less ratio of life vests to people. So when this boat sinks, it's more of a problem.
Appreciate y'all. I'm exercising my rights. You have the right to
Looks
remain
fun,
silent,
too.
So I'm gonna remain silent.
Well, right now there's
So
no.
if you got anything you want to run on my ID, that's fine. Yeah,
But
I
I'm gonna give you
understand.
some instructions, and it's up to you if you want to do it or
No,
not.
I don't want to do none of them.
You want to do nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm not driving.
Okay.
I don't want to do nothing.
All right. Go ahead and stand
I
up real
just
quick.
wanna go home and
You got one more chance here. No. Hold on.
you
Sit
say
down,
you
sit
want
down.
me to get up.
You got one chance here, okay?
Yes,
You said
sir.
you want to go home. Your only chance of going home is if you show me that you're not impaired, and that's by doing these tasks. Otherwise, I'm placing you under arrest for BUI. You understand that?
BUI.
The task?
thought it was some.
It's not every day you hear about a BUI, a boating under the influence.
Something else. Hey, can somebody get a phone out real quick and video this, please?
So just so you know, all of our videos are recorded,
I know,
and it is
I
accessible.
understand, sir.
None of it is edited.
I respect y'all a lot, man. If it weren't for you guys, how the hell would we catch fish without people catching oversized? We're just bringing them back over there, the little thing, going back to 64.
And that's why we're having you do the task, because if you're good, then we're going to let you take them out.
I appreciate that,
all right?
man. You know what? Everybody
got a few more
got to be
to do.
straight, but, you know, come on, man.
All right. So,
Like, talking to me,
This reminds me so much of so many guys that I grew up with. Like, I feel like I know this guy. Like, I was friends with this guy.
I appreciate you know that I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm not impaired to drive.
So when I say begin, you're going to tilt your head back to about a 45-degree angle and close your eyes.
Okay,
It's gonna look
I'm
like
not going
this.
to close my eyes for officer safety. This is about
No, go ahead. I know 45 degree. Go ahead.
All right. When I tell you to, you're going to touch the tip of your nose with your tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side.
Right, exactly.
All right. When I say right, you must touch the right index finger to your nose. When I say left, you must touch your left index finger to your nose. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Begin.
Which hand?
Okay. Tilt your head back.
Yeah, that's 45 degree.
Yep. Close your eyes.
Now, which hand?
Okay. Keep your eyes closed.
Yeah, they are.
Left.
Left hand. Look, touch it with the tip. Like he told me, very tip. Good.
Right. Oh, you got to keep going.
Right. Look.
Okay.
Boom.
Back down to your side.
Right.
No, hold on.
Left, right, which one you want?
All right, next one's called the palm pat. All right, so you're going to place your hands. Again, he's going to show you how to do this.
If I don't want to do this, am I all right?
I think this is actually my first time seeing a BUI test. I've never seen a BUI test. I've never seen a boating under the influence test. I've seen driver's tests, and I was wondering when he got onto the other boat, how are they going to make him walk a straight line on a freaking boat? So they have a different set of tests for boating under the influence. This is kind of interesting. They get empties in the truck and always sip in a bottle behind the wheel. Always drink and drive. Yeah.
You can stop. You can stop doing stuff. So you told me that you were.
I don't want to do nothing no more.
You don't want to do any more?
No, sir, I don't.
All right.
I don't give a damn. You're gonna get arrested. I'll bond out if I got to. Is that what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna be arrested for.
All right, then let's finish this. Let's finish this contest that you want to do.
This is the last time that we're gonna do this.
I'll give it to you.
If you refuse, if you refuse one more time, I'm just gonna place you under arrest. All right?
Sir, I will not refuse. Okay. That's on my word.
All right. Let's finish
this.
this.
That's me to you.
Let's finish this then, okay?
Let's finish it then.
All right.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
That's simple.
All right.
Let's do it.
You're gonna repeat that. You're gonna speed up as you go. Do not stop until told.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How fast do you want?
Keep going. Don't stop.
Well, you said go faster. I went faster.
Don't stop until told.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
When I say begin, you must perform 4 tasks. First task is count out loud from 1 to 4.
Hold on a second. See, these tests are tough for sober people. Well, I'm not quite sober. Let's try this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, how fast do you want me to go?
While you move your fist in a step-like fashion, making contact between your fists at each step. 1, 2, 3. The second task is memorize the position of your fist after you've counted to 4. Clap your hands 3 times and return your fist to the memorized position, like this.
Wait, what? Wait, say that again?
Second task is contact between your fists at each step.
Memorization? What is this, an IQ test? Is this an IQ test or a drinking test?
The second task is memorize the position of your fist after you've counted to 4.
Wait, hold on. One more time.
Step-like fashion, you must perform 4 tasks. First task is count out loud from 1 to 4 while you move your fist.
What is this, Hunger Games? Damn, we got to do 4 different tasks to get the treasure?
In a step-like fashion, making contact between your fists at each step. 1, 2, 3. The second task is memorize the position of your fist after you've counted to 4.
Show me that again.
Move your fist in a step-like fashion, making contact between your fists at each step. 1, 2, 3. The second task is memorize the position of your fist after you've counted to 4. Clap your hands 3 times.
What?
Turn your fist to the memorized position. Like
Wait,
this.
what?
Third task is to move your fist in a step-like fashion in reverse order, counting aloud from 5 to 8.
What?
Turn your left fist to your chest.
Wait, what the fuck are they saying right now? Nobody could do this. What did you just say? Move your fist in a step-like fashion, fist to fist. Pause. Pause with this gesture. Shouldn't be doing this gesture at all. But move your fist in a step-like fashion, 1 through 4. Then clap your hands 3 times. Then you have to memorize the location your fists were in. Go back to the same location. Hold on. Let's listen one more time. I want to make sure I do this right.
Between your fists, that each is count out loud.
1, 2, 1, 2.
When I say begin, you must perform 4 tasks. First task is count out loud from 1 to 4 while you move your fist in a step-like fashion, making contact between your fists at each step. 1, 2, 3.
4.
The second task is memorize the position of your fist after you've counted to 4. Clap your hands 3 times.
3 times.
Return your fist to the memorized position.
The 4s and 3s 3 times.
Third task is to move your fist in a step-like fashion in reverse order,
Reverse.
counting aloud from 5 to 8 and returning your left
5
fist to your
to
chest.
8.
Sir, 6. Can we please start back?
We will.
The boats.
Yeah, bro. I'm not even that drunk, and I need you to restart that. Step-like fashion, 1 to 4, 3 claps, backwards 5 to 8. Return your hands to your chest, and we're only on step 3. Let's do this again. Let's try this again.
You can turn that down, please. That would help me.
That's not our music. All right. The fourth task is to open your hands with palms down, place them in your lap.
No, you need. Can you go look in the backpack?
All right. You want me to read over the...
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try it. Ready? Okay. Hold on. Ready? You ready? If I was on a boat right now, I'm on a boat, bitch. If I was on a boat right now, let's see if I would be considered drunk. Let's see. Can we do this? Oh. Hold on. Let's try this. Ready? Pause. Stop. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chest, lap. We're good, baby. We're good. And it's easy for me. This is why you get a tattoo on one of your hands, because that way it's easier for me to memorize the positions when I'm doing this, because I just remember tattoo hand is on the front. So we go, look, we can do it the other way. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 claps. Did I do too many claps? How many claps did I do just now? I might have did 4 claps. I think I did 3 claps. Hold on. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tattoo hand up front. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hands on my chest. Hands on my lap. Bro, I've never been drunk in my entire life. Think I couldn't pass all these tests on a boat?
The whole thing again, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's for me.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That'll wash out. All right. I'll turn you around. So I'm going to go over it one by one, all right? Like that was just from the weight. So you're going to make fists with both hands. Place your left fist at the center of your chest. Your right fist against your left fist. Just like that. See what he's doing?
Oh, I didn't get that part.
Go like that. At the fourth.
Because you said reverse order, sir, and he did the clap last. If you was the reverse order, you would clap first and then do what he's talking about.
He did it the way the instructions were written. Okay?
I can't argue you.
All right. The fourth task is to put your hands with your palms down and place them in your lap. So go
Bro,
ahead.
this guy's like playing 5D chess. He's like, well, you told me count 4 times, then clap 3 times, then go in reverse, but he didn't clap at the end. So it's not really reverse. Meanwhile, the boat is sinking the whole time. He's probably high too. They all chill.
Go ahead and begin as much as you can, all right?
When do we're at 9 minutes in. When do we get to the boat is sinking right now?
I ain't doing nothing.
You're not doing anything?
No, because he showed me 2 different ways, man.
Did they just say it?
It's your left fist. Just like that.
Oh, yeah.
See what
She said, we're taking on a lot of water right now. We're kind of sinking.
he's doing? It's fine. Go like that. At the fourth.
Because you said reverse order, sir, and he did the clap last. If you was the reverse order, you would clap first and then do what he's talking about.
Guys, Jamal doesn't know how to swim. Okay, so this is a little more serious. And there's only one lifeboat left. There's only one life vest left on that boat for 4 people, and Jamal doesn't know how to swim. So, and this guy's drunk. So we have a problem here, officers.
He did it the way the instructions were written. Okay?
I can't argue you.
All right. The fourth task is to open your hands with your palms down and place them in your lap. So go ahead and begin as much as you can, all right?
No, I ain't doing nothing.
You're not doing anything?
No, because he showed me 2 different ways, man. If he would have showed me the same way every time.
What?
You didn't get that on video, though. You see what I'm saying? No, it's like a set.
His video is working. His video is working too. It's all on video.
I ain't doing it.
All right, go ahead and stand up real quick.
Sir,
I think this is the last one.
Can I take
Stand up. Go ahead and stand up.
So I can't take this.
Stand up. We're not asking you at this point. Stand up. Stand up. Turn around.
I'm arrested. Whatever. Let me see.
If you relax, I will make this easier for you, okay? But if you fight me on it, it's gonna hurt. Okay.
Y'all got it on recording.
All right. So here's the deal.
See y'all. Go.
Is there somebody on that boat that can safely operate?
We're taking on water.
There's plenty of people on there. Safe.
Can you guys?
This brown-haired girl seems really smart. Why didn't you let her drive the boat?
I'm just gonna pull you up to the sandbar here, so just sit down or hold on, just so you don't fall when we roll up here, all right? We'll figure it out. Do you know if he's got a pump on there, bilge pump?
I'm not trying to be that.
Okay. Well, we still need to check him.
This guy ain't got no bilge pump.
Do you have a boater safety ID card?
No, a boater safety ID card.
How old are you?
33.
33. So you need to have a boater safety ID card in order to operate the vessel. Okay. If you don't have that,
your ass is still on.
It's like
I'm about to go. I'm watching
It's
these
like a driver's license for a boat.
drunk people on a boat and trying to do drunk boater tests.
We're sinking. The boat is sinking.
I know. He ain't
They won't let me help you. Y'all don't know nothing about that boat. That's my boat.
Well, you already operated it, so technically you could get arrested as
It's
well.
my boat.
Are we having to tow it or what?
We can't. No. Tow what? I don't have the boater safety card. She's in 87.
Nobody can legally operate the boat.
Hey, 87, you're allowed. You're 87, you're
Oh,
allowed.
Jamal's about to.
You are.
Oh, it's like 2 foot deep of water. Jamal just jumped off the boat. He just marauded this. He just said, "I'm out of here, guys. Bye."
Allowed? Not them. Yeah. They weren't born in 87. We don't want your boat to sink. That's the problem.
It's not sinking, man.
I mean, it's taking on water right now.
Man, it's just a little bitty ass drip from the rivets.
You're okay with that much water in it? It's taking on more water.
How much?
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
We're gonna leave it get out and do the plug, man. Just let me do what I gotta do. I'm right fucking here. Where am I going, man? I'm in the fucking water.
They said you're taking on a lot of water. He said, how much? Oh, hell no. But the water, look, Jamal is standing up outside of the boat. So there's people swimming over here. So and there's like a beach here. So they're in like 2 foot of water.
Plug must come out.
Get back in so we can move back.
Can I at least go check the plug, man? Or can you?
I don't want to help.
I'm finna get a good money.
Yeah, they're at a sandbar.
They're gonna make it worse.
Nah, you ain't going nowhere. The whole boat's full of water, man. Check the plug.
Help me pull it up.
The plug needs.
You want him to check the plug?
Please, man.
You okay if I can't check the plug?
I'm not going. Fuck.
Go ahead. Tell me where the
What
plug
can I
is.
swim across the shore and y'all can't catch me on a fucking boat?
He ain't gonna go anywhere if we let him check the plug. Yeah. Let him All check it. All right. I'm gonna unhandcuff you, but you're coming right
I don't
back
know
on
if
this
you can
boat,
swim
and
in
we're gonna
handcuffs.
handcuff you
Where
back.
am I going, sir? Not unless y'all let me drive it over to the fucking boat ramp, please,
Like,
sir.
that's not an option.
You can be right there with me. You got two. I'm not going nowhere,
You
man.
can check the plug. That's as far as we're going today, okay?
Dude, my boat's sinking, man. You can't help me. Like, you think you're protecting, sir?
Right.
That's your job.
Look,
that is your job.
Yeah, I'm protecting
That's what you're
everybody's
supposed to
lives.
do. We pay
Check the plug, and that's it. We're not arguing anymore.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you for your helping, but you ain't doing a fuck thing.
It's your job to protect me.
Pull the fucking boat home, man.
All right. Well, you
Take
better
me to jail, man.
have her call your friend to come get the
that's
boat.
fine. Take me to fucking jail. Take them. Can you take them? You have to take them. You're a public servant. You got to take them to a fucking boat ramp where they feel safe.
Back on the boat.
Pull my pants up and tighten my belt. Can I pee in the water?
You can pee in the water.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You gonna watch me?
I'm not watching you pee, but I gotta make sure you don't try swimming across this freaking water.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Do you think I'm like Michael Phelps or
Come on,
something?
Spike.
Like, I
You
gotta,
think I'm
like,
Michael
literally swim
Phelps?
that fast?
I'm trying to
Y'all
swim
ain't
across
wanna
the
do it.
channel.
You want
You're
to
under
increase it to a
arrest, sir.
felony?
I'm just joking,
Spike, because you
man.
won't be bonding out then.
Come on, man. I don't need none of y'all.
All right, then come up. Then come up.
Act like you gonna help me. Help me.
Do you guys want to ride on our boat to shore?
Y'all ain't fucking help one bit. My boat.
I don't care. Nah, I'll figure it out.
You don't want help.
I ain't getting back in that boat. I'll figure it out. I'm on Instagram right now. We're going viral.
We've been trying.
We can all fucking
Teamwork.
Can we,
Probably
man,
about
please don't.
Why is this guy? Look, the back of the boat is like under the water. So where the water level is equal with the back of the boat. And this guy's bucketing water out. Like, what are you going to empty the whole ocean? That's not gonna work, buddy. That's not gonna work.
Don't touch me.
Sit down then. Sit down.
I asked nobody to touch me, and I will sit down. Please don't touch me.
Need to get back to shore
I
as
have my
well.
rights. Do it or not. Do it or not.
Sit down.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
I have the right to speak whatever I want to speak. Sit down. So if you want to force me to sit down, then you can. Go ahead.
We don't want to force you to sit down. Just sit
You
down.
want to make me sit down? Sit me down then.
We're getting somebody here to come get your boat.
Yeah, y'all gonna tow it and then charge me a fucking bill.
Well, it's
I can have my friend come get it, but y'all got me in cuffs.
She can call your
over
friend.
nothing.
She can call
Look,
your friend, right?
we got all this shit on video.
Come sit up front.
Believe that shit.
You're sitting up front.
Believe that.
Sit up front. Come on.
Then y'all gonna have to drag my ass to the front.
Drag your ass up front.
Oh no.
You got me fucked up.
Make this worse than it
Look, they dragging me. Get him.
Stand up.
Get him. Get him.
Sit me in the front.
Do you want help up? Do you want to go to the back? There's steps in the back.
Oh, this black guy's like, I'm not trying to get involved.
I know it's a bad day.
I can't
Nobody
swim,
likes
yo.
this, right?
No, today was a great day. Everything was great.
There's no steps. We have a ladder. Oh, you do? I'm sorry. I didn't get it over there. But
That's what I was saying.
I didn't think you had a ladder.
Pull them off the front. Don't let them get in the water. You saw them in stop them right there. That's the only thing.
Look at these hoes. These hoes are like, ooh, we get to ride in the cop boat.
They're saying that
Puss ass crackers.
we can impound the boat.
All right,
And we can charge you that.
Yes, sir.
Or I can let your guy come and get it.
Sir,
So if you keep being the way you are, I'm going to impound your boat. It's going to be really expensive for you. You folks are good getting a ride from here, right?
They're good. Thank you guys for the help. For real.
Yeah. All right.
I know I'm a hard ass.
Is his buddy going to be able to get over there and get it?
Yep.
Because if not, we're going to have to call Cito again.
Yeah, no, we just gotta go to they gotta go to our house, get the jet ski. In order to get the jet ski to come over there, they're in the process of doing that right now.
So in the end, the captain was charged with boating under the influence, resisting arrest without violence, and refusal to submit to a breath test. As usual, I'd love to hear what you guys think about today.
Boating under the influence.
Officer Eli Birkin, Officer...
Boating under the influence. Dang.
Well, I don't own a boat.
Have you ever tried the boating under the influence test?
No. I'm not going to do it on a boat on choppy water.
No, it's a different test. It's so fist in front of fist. You have to go one, like your fists are stepping. You got to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you've got to memorize the location of your fists. Clap 3 times. Put your fists back where they were. And go backwards and say 5, 6, 7, 8. Then put your fists on your chest. And then put your hands in your lap. Do it. They could ask me that totally sober on a boat, and I still wouldn't get it right.
Fuck that. Hey, Matthew.
All right, it's 8 a.m. I'm leaving, Buff. I don't know why you came back. We ain't got time for this.
Because you were still alive.
I know, but I'm ending now. It's 8. So I'm going. How was your radio show?
Went good. Went very good. Better than expected. We fucking destroyed that damn alien Romulus bullshit.
Damn. Haters. Bunch of haters.
Fuck that movie.
Bunch of haters. So the method is you just stay up all night when it's movie review night or radio night. Going to sleep doesn't work out well.
I was only up because I was still awake.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm leaving.
I knew it. All right.
Say good night. Have a good night. Or good day, I guess.
Hell, fuck it. I'm going to do a 16-ounce curl. No, I'm not.
Starting now?
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I'm just joking.
You need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm taking my ass to sleep.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow night if you come by.
All right. Well, I'll let y'all later, man. Thank you, everybody, for joining the chat and joining the show. Shit. JS Urban Adventures. Click like and subscribe, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. And sick 2210. You need an easier name.
I thought that was easier than
Sick
serve buff
2210.
If
If it works, if people can find it, it's just harder for people to remember the numbers. But Sick 2210, go subscribe to his channel.
Everybody says that.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right, later.
Have a good one. See you. All right. Close this. Close this. Nothing going on here. That's fine. Buff coffee curls. Yeah, 16-ounce coffee curls. Morning show with Buff. That's Buff. Sick 2210. We don't have any mods in the chat right now, but I'm not a link dropper. If you want his link, you're going to have to find it. Go look for Sick 2210. Sick 2210. He does movie reviews. Does some pretty funny, pretty good movie reviews. His movie reviews are pretty good. They're pretty good. He's a hater. He's a hater. He's one of them cynical movie reviewers who hates everything, but they are pretty funny, I must say. But I'm going to go, guys. Have a good night. Hit the like button on your way out if you haven't hit it yet. And I will see you tomorrow night. We'll be doing a panel tomorrow night. And, yeah, my phone's been charging. I got a new charger cord. It was actually at Walmart, and it works pretty good. It was cheap. So this might be my go-to from now on. When these break down, I'll just go with these on charger cords. And I'm going to watch some Sopranos. I got to walk the dog. And then I'm going to lay down and watch some Sopranos and work on editing this video some more. And I said I was going to have it out this week, and I've been slacking. I know. I hate editing. But the cleaning and maintenance of the Dreadlocks video is recorded. I got clips recorded. I got the whole thing's put together and in the editor. And all I got to do is go through and cut out all the gaps, cut out all the pauses, cut out all the fluff, condense it down, add in the music, add in the title cards, which easier said than done. It's probably still got another 2 hours worth of editing on it. And I edit for like 15 minutes. And I'm tired of it. And I've already been editing it for like 2 hours. So, or recording and editing. It's work, guys. So, and then you guys probably aren't even going to be interested in that video. That's going to be for other people on the internet to click Dreadlock maintenance and cleaning video. And my video should pop up for them. That's the goal. So there'll be a lot of new people watching that video. You guys probably don't care. But I still want to put it out before I cut the locks off. Maybe in a week or 2 or 3, we'll cut them off in a stream. We'll just get some scissors and just start snipping. Start snipping them off. We'll do it on a Monday night stream, cut them off. Then I'll stream all night until 8 in the morning. The barbershop near my house opens at 8 a.m. When the stream's over, I'll run over there, get a fade, and then that night when I do the Tuesday night stream, it'll look nice. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't look crazy. Oh, man, it's so tough. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to not have been in a barbershop for almost 12 years. To not have cut your hair in 12 years. To cut it off. I'm going to look at myself differently when I look in the mirror. You understand how? This is why it's taking time. I'm not welching on the bet. I'm going to do it. I'm not at 6,000 subscribers yet. I'm nowhere close. So as long as I do it while I have 5,000, it's going to happen. We're working on it. Bear with me. It's a big change. Big change. Okay. But I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Fun stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just closed the thing. I don't know if we're still streaming, but Let your friends, let your family know. Share the stream out. Tell everybody. Like it. Subscribe. Hit the Cash App up if you want to. All the good stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for the Tuesday night snore stream. But until then, we're out. Peace.